Alrighty, how we doing, guys? How you doing, Kane? What's going on, Seraphita? I wish it was Hot Pockets. I would tear up some Hot Pockets on it now, not gonna lie. There we go. What up, Aim? How you doing, Lizelle? Vacation was amazing. What's up, Hobby? Yeah, my editor is currently... Well, I'm actually waiting to get approval to post the video from a sponsor, but the Oracle video is very soon. Very soon. Yep. But yeah, I went to Vegas this past weekend for my friend's birthday. It was very, very fun. And one night, everybody plays Oracle? A little bit. A little bit. How you doing, Steph? Which reminds me, I'm gonna update our build. Gonna update our build on Wowhead. Just going for a little walk. Doop. Going for a nice little walk. And let me see. We gotta update our Oracle M Plus build a little bit. We're gonna update it just a smidge. I'm gonna put points in there, points in there. I think keeping lenience is definitely the vibe. We don't really need any Abyssal Reverie type stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you are gonna change your stats. We're gonna go over that too in just a sec. And the answer might surprise you. Because it surprised me a little bit. I think that's good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is a fucking crazy ass cook, but it's actually like real. It's actually real, chat. I am missing one talent point. I gotta go find it. Oh yeah, this is fucking wackadoodle shit. Okay, but it's actually real. It's actually quite real. I'll explain this in just a second. But, yeah. What am I missing? Oh, Words of the Pious. That's right. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. But it actually doesn't do that much. Yeah. Well, it's like, you could still do pretty well with Void Weaver, but you have to be, like, so precise. You know? Alright. Here is the new cook. Here's the new cook, chat. Alright. Oh, Prophet's Will. Yeah. Prophet's Will, and that all looks good. Cool. And Link. There we go. There we go, there we go. So, when it comes to stats, to answer the question, everyone's like, oh my god, crit for Divine Aegis, and all that kind of stuff. And it's true, but Inner Focus also gives you an increased chance to crit, which actually reduces the value out of Crit Strike. So it's kind of a wash between these two. This one benefits more crit, this one kind of devalues crit, they're both really strong. The end result is crit and mastery are both really, really good for your overall healing. And so, actually, I think you go crit, mastery, then haste, and just avoid versatility. And you might be like, well, survivability, but when you play Prophet's Will, you can naturally just dump big-ass shields into yourself, which is nuts. Which is, like, really, really nuts. Yeah. And so you can basically just, like, keep on shielding yourself all the time. And then you can also play Void Shift, which I actually think is going to be really fucking good. I haven't seen many people running this, but I actually think it's going to be legit, because you could just shield yourself all the time, and then you could just swap health when you need it. Yeah. But, like, when you're trying to deal with sustained fights, Johan, this is a super important thing, that you guys need to understand about Oracle. There's 3 different ways to use Insight. Okay? Now, if you played like One-Armed Bandit in raids, you might be used to like chain gunning penances in, and that could be good in that situation. The guides will tell you about how you want to like penance, smite, penance. It's really if like damage is slow enough and you want to extend for max HPS. So basically when you need to do even HPS to everybody, you would penance and smite to take advantage of Wheel and Woe. But if you are trying to deal with what you might call uneven damage, like if you have a DK in your group, they usually are super tanky. But, you know, the Boomkin, not so much. So a lot of Chinese discs have been doing penance, shield, penance, shield. And what that allows you to do is you have these massive Wheel and Woe juicer shields while still doing AoE healing. So it's a nice way of being able to AoE heal and then shield targets that also are taking a lot more damage. So if like you don't really need to heal the DK that much, you can penance, heal everybody, then shield the weakest target and go back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. Harsh Discipline gives you like more control, basically. You basically have more control over like the penance bolts and everything like that. That's the idea behind it, but some people have been doing like 2 Blaze, 1 Harsh Discipline, 2 Harsh Discipline, 1 Blaze. People have been kind of going back and forth. They're both good. I don't think there's like a wrong answer. So, but Shield Discipline, to answer somebody's question earlier, is really bad for mana. You actually get a lot of mana back out of Throes of Pain. So that one's a good one. Inescapable Torment does some damage, but if you're trying to deal damage, why are you playing Oracle? Twilight Equilibrium's not that good, because you're not always taking advantage of penance, like Dark Penance into Smite, Dark Penance into Smite. You're not always doing that. You like sometimes do that, but in more cases, it's more fruitful to like alternate between penances and shields. But not enough of your like regular gameplay takes advantage of Twilight Equilibrium, I would argue. Inescapable Torment's nice for damage, but like, again, if you're trying to do damage, why are you playing Oracle? You know? It's not going to be so much damage that's going to make up for it. Actually, I'm missing a talent point. Where am I missing? Oh, actually, not taking Divine Procession. Yeah. Yeah, what you can do is you can actually... Shit. I hate having to do these. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like Painful Punishment quite a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try without, because the math recommended playing without, but it definitely is not as fun. No, the raid talents are good to go for Oracle Hobby. I updated those like a week or 2 ago. Yeah. Yeah, like basically right now, it's a debate between like Blaze and Harsh Discipline. I think Harsh Discipline gives you better control, but I kind of want to play with it myself. I don't think that there is a wrong answer between these two. You could take either of them and be fine. Haven't checked the vaults yet. Yes, we're gonna have to check those. Thank you, Sniffle. Vacation was amazing. Situational movement speed? That's, I think, a bit of a stretch. I think it's a little bit of a stretch. Yeah. But I think Void Shift's really underrated. I think you should always run Prophet's Will, Self-Shield. Yeah, a lot of good stuff in here. Thank you, Raging. What a big dog. Yeah, it does take some time. It definitely takes some time. How am I doing this? Share. New Oracle and Plus. Nah, Shield Discipline's really bad. Shield Discipline is like actually really bad, and it's like turbo bait. And some. Yeah. Yeah, that shit is a bait and a half. All right, where the hell is my void ship button gonna go? Shift left click. It should be good. Well, since 04, first time I've experienced really not feeling competitive, even the lower keys. Really? I've been playing Oracle in keys for Holy Priest and it's been feeling really good. Yeah. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. But, I mean, yeah, I'm going to write the guides for Holy and Disc, man. All them guides are out there. There's a lot of environmental damage for Crystalline Reflection. Like the damage ticking from bosses is sometimes counted as environmental damage, which means it doesn't come from the boss itself, it comes from the world, which means Crystalline Reflection doesn't actually reflect anything, you know? Yeah, I mean, if you're doing Holy Priest M+, I think Oracle is substantially better than Archon for Holy Priest, yeah. Yeah, that shit's real good. I recorded a video for it. Before I left for vacation, I recorded an Oracle M+ guide for Disc and for Holy. I think I'm going to add a couple things because I learned some things when I was away on vacation. And so I'm probably going to throw some stuff back to my editor tonight or tomorrow and be like, hey, can you add this little thing, get the sponsor approved because it's a sponsored video, and it'll be good. So, yeah. But the Holy Priest doesn't have an M+ video out yet, but the written guides are up to date and good to go. So, the idea behind like the Holy Priest Oracle M+ guide is basically like you let Renew go out onto everybody and that increases your healing and then you get to like Giga Blast. Yeah. So Oracle Disc doesn't really care about haste. I think you actually just try to balance out crit and mastery and you just don't even care about getting versatility for keys. And the reason that you don't care is because your shields are so large. Like, that's a baby shield compared to what's possible. You can have, like, half my health shielded at any one point in time, and your shields last for a really long time with Eternal Barrier. So there's a pretty good chance that you'll be chilling. Motherfucker. I cannot get a house of cards to save my life. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some recrafting. Yeah, we do got a Buren. And, if you guys were here last week, I turned down a Buren. Okay? So this is actually the second week in a row that I got a Buren. Yeah. So the recent nerfs that happened, Oracle, were more of a nerf to Void Weaver than they were to the Oracle hero talent. So effectively, you know, Oracle got nerfed less than Void Weaver, and that contributes a lot. But like, I think a big part of it is there's a lot more spot healing in this season than last season. There's a lot more areas where you need to do single target healing. And Oracle's just way better for that. And it also technically got a lot of buffs into the season. But I think it's like, we just kind of better understand the damage and how to deal with it more than anything else. Yeah, well, I already have a tier piece to catalyze in my helm, so this is useless. I already have a weapon crafted, even though I like these stats. Which talent, Khazra? Faded Championship ring, I'm gonna get at some point. I don't really need the haste. Don't really care about this chest that much. And then, yeah, another helm. So it's basically just a Buren angle. Yeah, it's fine. This talent setup is the new cook for 5-mans. New cook for 5-mans. Yeah, I don't think QE has Oracle stats yet. I don't believe so. All right. Let's do a little bit of cook. What do I prefer for raid healing? Oracle? Question mark? What's your question? Nah, no Spark this week. It's a Catalyst week. Six, 6-6-1-2. 6-6-1-2. Stats. God, I hope that doesn't break it. How am I ever to know? Yeah, I think that should be good. What up, Zemo? Change anything about Disc? Basically, they had a bunch of nerfs last week that pretty heavily nerfed Void Weaver. And that's also just kind of helped Oracle rise, you know? All right. Oracle M Plus build is up on the front page in them guides. Wunderbar. And I don't want to wind up. Oh, these fucking Algari Concordance Trinket. You got House of Cards? Oh, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, man. Why couldn't it have been me? Why couldn't it have been me? Sag. Let me see. 219, 295. Hey, John. All right. Crit Mastery Haste for Oracle? Yes! I know, it's fucking weird, but it's the truth. But it's the truth. Crit Mastery into Haste. Also got to update the Oracle one, too. The raid one, I should say. Int, Crit, Mastery, Haste, Verse, Year. So, basically, Oracle's harder, but gives you higher results. Yeah. Yeah, this shirt's a lot tighter than I thought it was going to be, Richard, when I got it. It was a lot tighter than I thought. You got a 6,200 haste roulette? Oh, no. Yeah. With avoidance. Yeah. You don't want to get used to another Hero Talent tree, but it's actually kind of fun. How you doing, Minato? So, I'm going to change that right now, Dal. I'm going to change that right now, my dude. Yeah, 1 sec, Copper. 1 sec, boo. Let's see. The biggest thing I hate about guide writing is that the same information is present on, like, 3 pages. It's so annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're pretty much opposites, yeah. So what people are doing now is they're actually getting haste to, like, I'm gonna say around 20%. they're usually getting to around 20%, and then getting crit and mastery. Yeah. They actually, Oracle like would much rather have harder hitting penances, and honestly, like mastery is really fucking good. Like a lot of people are like, oh my god, mastery is like whatever, you're just able to get more crit and get more divine aegis, but inner focus devalues crit while divine aegis increases crit. So it's like crit's good, but it's not like it kills mastery or anything. Like I think there's a very reasonable argument. Let me see. One sec. There is a very reasonable argument. So you go like 20-ish% haste in dungeons, get crit mastery, and honestly, kind of just get rid of versatility. Even in a dungeon environment, okay? That's like the weird shit about it, but you can run Prophet's Will, and your shields are 30% stronger on yourself. You have Eternal Barrier, so your shields last longer, things like that. So you could basically always be shielding yourself as you walk into trash pulls. You know, give yourself the increased survivability and whatnot. And it makes crit and mastery together, making your healing much more effective than going crit and versatility. And if anybody's like, oh my god, like what about your damage? Like mastery doesn't do anything for your damage. You're playing Oracle, you're not doing any damage. You know? Who knows, Fib? Yeah, so that's what I was changing the guides to, is like, get like 20-ish% haste. After that, lots of crit and mastery. Yeah. Oh, I am all retail, Brooke. I am all retail. Yep. It's not like your atonement healing is non-existent. Not at all. It's just that it's more focused into specific windows. So, like, Oracle's much better spot healing, and it's much better shielding. And those things are so valuable right now in high keys. Like, Void Weaver's not bad by any means. It's just that each season kind of makes you do different things as a healer. Like, last season was, like, literally everything AoE, you know? But, you know, you guys have done this season. It's a little bit different. So, it's not like, oh my god, you're fucking throwing, you're playing Void Weaver. It's just that when you get to higher keys, it challenges you more. So, remember when I said Oracle won't be used to the highest keys? Yeah, like what, like the beginning of this season? Yeah, before all they made all these changes? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing that surprised me was how much more spot healing is required, you know? You bet, Dan. I got you, dude. Is the Uppies Atonement applying talent good? It's kind of niche. It's like good in raids, but... Yo, Nada, thank you for the 86 freaking months, dude. How you doing, big dog? Yeah, it'll be fine, Abadoob. Void Hero spec for raids is just inefficient, basically. It's like, it actually does have a really high burst. It's just that a lot of your output can go into overheal, whereas Oracle has Piety, which prevents that from happening. It just makes your abilities more efficient. Plus, you got Absorbs, longer Atonement, you know, there's a bunch of other contributing things. But if I had to, like, simplify it, your ramps are just more efficient as Oracle than they are as Void Weaver. So, nah, I would always, FK, recommend people play Oracle in raids these days. There's so many reasons for it. Well, all Holy Priest can do is spot heal, and, like, there is some AoE healing required, but it's just not as consistent as last season. But I actually think Holy Priest is quite good. It's just not the best, you know? It's not Disc Priest. Yeah. But if we do some homework keys, I'm down to play some Holy Priest as well. Where is my Discord? Let's see. Who Manatee. What is his key lineup, he says? Oh, I only have a 15? That's tragic.
Regular legs, maybe.
All right.
Grapple.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, what up, Jack?
Woof. Vice. Thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in. Yeah, I would recommend Oracle for Holy Priest. Yeah.
Yep, probably not.
How's the card seems really high? Single
Halo
damage
2
for
week?
some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Halo sucks.
I mean, it's a very good trinket. It's only mid 30. That's why it's gonna seem higher because you'll get more presses of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a key from the vendor.
Yeah, basically, man. This is just right there.
Yo, Ovi,
4th anniversary and still no honeymoon.
I'm gonna give you my vault.
I know, Steve. It's a fucked up world. Thank you for the 4 months, my dude. I just got these new earbuds. Let me see if I can increase the juice going into. Is this? Oh, this might be my
I couldn't look
mic.
at your screen because I was dealing with a cat.
Oh, right.
Let me try this. No.
Yeah, I need
Card
that.
with speed.
I also need my vault to not have.
Dude, I had
Yeah.
this
Bursting
speed
Light Shard's
my
good if you
vault
want to do damage,
2
but
weeks in
again,
a row, man.
if you want to do damage, you got to keep in mind you are playing something that doesn't really do much damage, and that's okay. That's okay.
I got a 17 mother load, dude.
No way.
All right. I still got to figure that out, Andy. I just got back from vacation. I would probably drop some haste. Like, probably what I'm going to do with my stats, guys, is before raid tonight, I'm going to recraft my cloak and all this other stuff. I'm going to recraft everything into just straight crit mastery. Drop more haste. Oh, what happened to my UI? Very, very good vacation, Arlen. Yeah, I just need to figure out, Andy, like, what tool do I use? I don't know if I can use ERT to basically set up, like, heal notes and stuff, and I gotta adapt it a little bit for Oracle. Yeah. Fours! Holy shit, thank you for the 7 months, my dude. Leveling up that hype train. This is better? It is. So where's my socketed Mythic Track helm? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I think you're on crit mastery as well.
You got a PI. You
Yeah.
got a PI.
Holy shit, the dots. Oh yeah, I gotta like regem and stuff too. This'll do. You go crit and mastery. You go crit and mastery, even that shit out. Alright, are we going?
Workshop. I don't think we have much choice.
I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to like, I'm gonna drop my haste down to like
Right, I actually had to
20%
upgrade this
ish.
week instead of socket,
So
I can't complain.
what happened to Oracle? Well, a lot of the nerfs Disc has gotten have been more so to Void
Yeah,
Weaver,
well,
and
see,
the
I
season
got-
has been more focused on like single target damage than burst AoE. So you don't have to drop so much haste, but it's just better to make, you know, your healing more efficient with more crit and more mastery. So, not
All right,
sure,
there you go. I found a way
NWB.
to complain.
Points in Warcraft logs? What, like, all-star points? I've been primarily ridden as this season, but I've done a bunch of testing on Holy and PTR, and hasn't really changed that much. So,
Okay,
ideally, you get like equal amounts of crit and mastery, rating, of course, right? So I could
So
use a
okay, you're
lot more
about to do
mastery with
Earth
my
Draft
stuff.
right now.
But I also got to do some re-enchanting. Well, actually, it's like re-gemming I have to do. So I'm gonna re-enchant these with some mastery, and then if we ever have a break, I'm gonna recraft a bunch of gear. Operation Mechagon. Dude, I tweeted out about that new Archon add-on. Yeah, that shit's gonna be wild. So with Insight, you can do 3 different things. You can alternate between penances and smite, which is like the traditional recommended gameplay. You can just mash penances for lots of burst AoE, or you could penance, shield, penance. The good thing about penance, shield, penance stuff... I wish I had a mastery flask, actually. The way my stats are. Oh well. The good thing about the penance, shield stuff is, like, if you look at this group right now, if I knew that, like, Mordots had 0 defensives up, I would penance and then shield him, and then I would penance and then see if I need to shield myself, and then penance and then shield somebody else, you know? And it would be more healing to the targets, obviously, that you're shielding, but not as much healing to the entire group.
Without him last night.
Yeah. Aya Kazan is not good for M+. No. No.
It indeed.
We actually timed 2 of them.
All right. 13. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Andy. This is like, again, it's not wrong. There's just different needs for the dungeons, different times you want to do different
We
things.
need to get that Shadow Priest, dude. We need it for one-arm bandit.
Oh, is that what he's doing? He's gearing it up for it?
I don't think
I
so.
cannot get a helm to drop.
No, I don't think we got a full spark this week. I don't think. Love to see it, Thane.
Jack, do you want to get the mage? I'll get the druid.
Yep. Yep, it is Catalyst week. And if you have MRT, then, you know, it'll show it, Sturk.
3, 2, 1.
Am I 15?
Yeah, either you're 15 or Obi's 14.
Yoink. There's just not too many times where you need to have Mindbender. I think that there's a good argument to do it on, like... I think there's a fair argument to do it in certain keys, but not, like, universal.
Empower.
You can be now.
Yeah, right here you can penance, and you can shield, and then you can penance, and then you can shield, and you can penance, and then you can... I guess you would wait, and then you would shield, but you know what I mean. But yeah, totally fair to do. I think a lot of your gameplay is going to involve you basically just keeping shield and penance on CD. That's also a lot of what it's been in raids thus far. Like, you are so focused on keeping your shield on cooldown all the time. Yeah, Oracle's an interesting hybrid for the spec.
We gonna go
I got a Burin. Not bad. Not bad.
Strat.
You can use penance for healing or for defensive value, because they basically do both.
Yeah.
They basically do both.
We got really scared of Machine of Scarden, so we started pre-lusting this dungeon.
I don't really have any shield macro now. Look at this shield, guys.
We got the guy.
I have a shield for my entire HP bar.
Just have to Wait for the charge to get him. So,
Pretty good.
10 seconds.
And
I guess I should have held off on using uppies there.
Lines up with my
That's
second
okay,
set
though.
of cooldowns on the site. It is so amazing.
Yeah, if you have House of Cards, just macro it into Evangelism and you'll be chilling. Right there, I'm just going to put the Solace Shield on more dots.
Gadgets and cogs, dude.
Look at these fucking shields, chat. Look at these shields. Oh, man. Yeah, no wonder they got rid of Rapture, I know. Oh, man.
Bro, no mercy, you dumb bitch. Get on the other two mobs, man. My favorite lean is falling the car.
Can you vortex the little dude?
Whose fault's that?
Well, it's just, it's proc. It's proc. The procs don't run targets.
That's your fault.
We did it, Ian.
Nice. Dude, this is some next level parsing shit right here. Oh shit.
It's kind of more of a game of like figuring out how I can maintain all of my my dots. It's probably like the biggest downside I feel like right now. That I don't love.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
But as long as I keep switching targets, we'll
we
be
got
chilling.
value.
But yeah, like right here, I'm just gonna alternate between smites and penances because I want to do even AoE. But as I'm getting bounced around, I'll just hit some more penances directly. So, if you're going as like Oracle in raids, you're almost certainly casting too many renews, especially in downtime. What you have to do is like renew is your mana gate, basically. Like what I found on Mugzee is like I'm smiting and just shielding on cooldown and hoping for like surge procs so that I can play just like a little bit safer. Alright, it's 15. There you go. With my mana. That way I'd have it for longer.
But make sure we upload this log. This is a rank 1 parser 15 right here.
I'm not logging, unfortunately. I didn't turn them on.
Good job.
Jack, my teammates are always constantly logging when I'm having a bad run, but when I'm ever having a good run, they're never logging.
That makes sense.
Hit no mercy. I panicked and I pressed sparks in, which means I don't have it for next pull.
That is tough. Are we gonna kill this? Alright.
Bro, we,
You can see the weak aura in the middle of the screen, Manny.
Seconds. The other day we were in here with DM.
Try Oracle, Sky. Oracle Holy Priest is good.
Died. And then he was like, we didn't kill it at the same time.
Yeah. Maybe you'd still stay Ascendants. I don't know if it really matters that much. Both of them, like, if you look at the numbers, they're both, like, really bad. Tell you the truth.
Oh, we get the stop the Malgunks when the drill is going off. Just first set.
Nah, fuck it, let him go.
Okay.
Yep. Even amounts of crit and mastery. Does this get any profit from premonition, or is it just a healing increase? Well, it's also an overheal. It's also an overheal redirect, and that's insanely valuable. Like, what you gotta keep in mind is that disc naturally overheals a lot. Whether it's in raids or whether it's in keys, like the spec will overheal.
Location, but the secret's out. Everyone's caught on.
Yeah.
which
There's
is
some-
unfortunate for us.
Yeah, it is what it is. There's some like bad builds people are running though, but I got some research done over the weekend. Talked to some of the math people. So I'm pretty happy with the build I'm cooking up, or we've cooked up.
Well, my relationship with the Fellhammer math people, not so good, but I think I'm pretty cool with the Moonton math people so far.
There you go. The funny thing is, you're like, oh my god, everyone's so low with these absorbs, but like, I don't care. There's no other damage happening here, so I'm not really stressing to go use my Shadow Fiend on any of this. I'm gonna push. I'm still gonna push. See? I wanted to save my Shadow Fiend, and also I've got a running theory that using Insight and Overheal Protection together is a bit too much waste. So, what better way to, you know, prove that than trying it out here?
Well, this is a big thing. Like, this needs to stop after this run. It's not good for my health.
What?
PI.
Oh, yeah. I am playing Disc right now, but we might play
Like,
some
I'm just
Holy
swimming
today,
in
too.
resources. Like, what?
MG.
Nice. 2i. Look how we even add that. Is that Purify? Eh. I thought we were going to pull more, and then I could worry about doing that when I had Clairvoyance. I was going to, like, Mass Dispel. Owie. I was going to, like, Mass Dispel one, and then just be able to spam Dispel the other. Mr. Pick-Me-Up's a little mediocre in dungeons, unfortunately. So, I've already recorded the Oracle M Plus guide. I learned some new stuff over the weekend. So I'm gonna re-record a couple things. Some special secret tips, but then hopefully by the, a day or two, it'll be up.
I don't know
Yeah.
why, like, the timing on meld is like actually so hard for this mechanic. I've heard
Mine
it's
better's kind of a
easier
lot of
on
point
the
investment to go into,
but
but it's
still,
not bad
like,
to do.
Yeah, I
I
know.
just don't think you
But
really
it's still,
need
like,
it all the
harder than
time, though.
in BFA for some reason. I don't understand it.
Yeah, no, it's very odd.
I have not been able to meld this one time.
So.
This whole expansion.
Current spec is up on Wowhead. It should be the very first page. It's on like the cheat sheet page. There's a whole like Oracle M+. It'll be the exact same build I'm running right now. And there's some, kind of different stuff. I have Void Shift in there, which I'm actually a really big believer in. Yeah. I'd run Buren for M+, but I wouldn't run House of Cards for M+.
Empower.
How to overcome mana issues is Oracle. Stop over-applying Renews. Probably just applying too many of them.
Empower.
Yeah. Yo, Macro, thank you for the 42 months. You can just dispel the tank immediately, as long as everybody's healthy. Yeah. So. Void Shift's a nice, like, emergency button, you know?
Gear Shower Priest for one-arm bandit. Make sure you make note of that when it comes to loot console decisions.
Such a suck-up.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, make sure. It's in the corner back here. It's really...
I was about
fucked.
to say, I do not see our box.
Yeah.
The box is incognito.
You don't really use Renew in dungeons. You don't really use renew in dungeons. I was talking about how in raids, people often if they over-apply renews
We are
in
playing
raid.
dogs, by the way, after this.
Oh, we are fighting the dogs?
Yeah, we're fighting one more
Okay.
pack of dogs.
Heard. I don't know, I was safe there. You can see on the nameplate.
Include
Yeah.
the single one, or
No, not the
you
same
mean
one.
no? Okay.
Oh, what did I hit, mass? Not mass.
MG.
Ah, man. Beat me to it. Oh, good.
Alright, we forgot to lust again on cooldown, so I guess 3 lust. One day we will remember.
Someday. Damage comparable to Void Weaver? No. But healer damage is wildly overrated.
Dimensions too
Wildly
powerful.
overrated. Hell, more of our damage contribution these days comes from power infusion more than anything else. So.
Jack, you know these vents up here, like they turn? Like, have you seen that before?
Uh-huh.
Like,
I bet
never
your
knew that
tanks
until,
hate you
like,
not
last
dispelling that
time.
dot for until they get a second stack.
I'm just like
What are you
waiting
talking
by
about?
one patiently, and it just fucking turns mid cast and like kills me.
And zaps you. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about,
Are they
Wolf.
off yet? Tell me.
Yeah, they're on.
I died twice with them just turning and killing me. I
You're
just
talking about
couldn't
like the
go
dog
for it.
jumps.
Turn it off.
Oh wait, you've been holding the tank dispel until 2 stacks? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh wait, Jack,
Yeah.
you haven't the new Oracle memes. We like from moving from one pack to next pack. You gotta grip over DK, then you gotta feather him. Now you gotta roar him.
Oh yeah.
It was bad.
Remember to heal his pet.
Empower.
Oh my goodness. Well, okay, Mistweaver's busted for its damage in raids. There's just a very big difference between, like, what raid wants, what M+ wants. So people kind of hear one thing for, like, raids and apply it to M+. And there's different. Am I building confidence and ability in dungeons? You're anxious that I'm gonna break a key for people? You just gotta be understanding that you're going to make
Zaya
mistakes, and
and, like,
that's
Hercule.
okay. You know?
And it was a 16 Terror Pain. I was gonna get like 2 points off of it, and it was score for everyone else. And they DDoSed the servers again. We were on
Yeah.
the second to last
You
boss.
gonna rip a mess? Okay.
No.
Trying to talk.
All right.
Mm.
Sorry about Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, M+ guide for Oracle coming soon. I put it up on the Patreon, but there's gonna be some changes to it, I know. Yeah, it's coming.
Don't worry, I'll Star Surge this guy. Good
Easy.
confidence ends. I can't believe they DDoSed the server on us again just now.
Yeah. Holy shit, these shields, guys. Alright.
Empower.
I can't see him. I mean, you can hold premonitions if you know that you're going to be ripping them for a specific mechanic or a specific moment or something, yeah. It really just depends on like what you have going on. It's not just like this one rotation or anything. What? I was playing Oracle all last week too. I've been playing it a bunch. I mean, the thing is, Oracle's so good because there's so many good tools to like keep everybody alive around you. Like, people wildly overestimate like healer damage these days. Where it's like, it's very relevant in World First race, but it's not that relevant in most other rating environments. And then like, healer damage and keys, yeah, there's a certain relevance to it, but if you can have a much easier way of keeping people alive, well, that's just better in general, you know?
That was ambitious.
Yeah. That was tough.
I have seen it work though. What we next?
Yeet.
A beam. Let me. OV then silencer.
Like 16 to 18 seconds visions. Part of it kind of depends on your haste. But like, such a frequent thing out of playing Disc is just learning how early you want to start. Like, there's not like a perfect answer of like, it's always 16 seconds, it's always 18 seconds. Like, fights cause you to move around, you have to adjust positioning, you always have, you know, other mechanics on the encounter. Like, usually what I try to do is I always try to look at like a landmark where I'm like, oh, the boss has started his like phase transition cast. All right, that means I'm gonna wait like 2 seconds and then I'm gonna start, you know, because then he's gonna cast the other ability once he's done, whatever it is. You'll if you guys are around late tonight, I'll stream our Mugzee, because we should be able to kill it tonight. Doing great, ads. My friend had a birthday party in Vegas this weekend, so I went out for that. Had a merry time. Got to ride a mecha bull. I put up the video on Twitter. That shit flung me off. How was one arm? It could have been better, but it wasn't bad or anything. I think the big thing with our one-arm proc was, like, some people getting to be a little bit too much of parse lords in the fight, and then not putting the damage in the right box. But once we figured that shit out, it was good. When is Apotheosis proc? I know, right? Dude, Oracle gives you so many perm endings. Oracle M plus talent build is on my Wowhead guides. Just updated them. Should be like the first thing you do when you open up the guides. Just hit exclamation point guides. Damn. Is Oracle's AoE and M plus or is Void Reaver when the Rift's active?
Empower.
You have more consistent AoE burst with Void Weaver, which I think works really well in pug groups. But as you get into more coordinated groups, usually how you structure a dungeon pull is you're like, hey, everyone's got CDs, both healers and DPS. Okay, you pop CDs, you blast this down. Okay, well, we don't have cooldowns. So now we're going to do a small pull, a baby pull, you know. And since that works that way for healers, with, you know, minute and a half cooldown, void, or on your Shadow Fiends, it actually gets to be pretty easy. Just to kind of like sort things through like that. As long as you're on top of your game. So at the moment, this is about to end, and I have 15 seconds on my pet, and I've held double premonition. And I've overheld those premonitions. They've been off cooldown for a bit, but the entire purpose of it is running into this.
It's way easier at 3 p.m. than it is at 3 a.m.
I bet. Alright, so I'm gonna go uppies, because I don't have my squid yet, or I basically just got it, right? Hit button, hit button, hit button, hit button, hit button. Sucks that I couldn't get Schism up, but it's honestly not the end of the world. Boop. And let's use defensives.
Still winnable, honestly. We just have one pull, then boss. One
Yep.
pull, one skip, boss.
I talked to the company about the plushies, Cardi, and they are willing to do it, but only if I ordered like 200 of them or something like that. So I'd kind of have to pony up some cash for them. So I told them I'm just gonna do t-shirts for right now. Yeah.
Empowered.
An output relying on specific premonitions? Yeah, insight and piety. You don't always have to stack them together or anything, but for maximum HPS goodies, you would want to. Right here, I'm just gonna alternate between the
Boss is coming up
shields.
here.
Look at that
Tomorrow you get
shield.
one more.
Look at that fucking shield. Yeah. You buy 3 right now? Yeah. I told him in like a couple months. Maybe like leading up to next season, I'll see if I can do it. So, yeah, Disc is now doing Oracle in both raids and keys. Yeah, so what you could do with Insight is you could either, one sec. You could either alternate between penances and shields, or you can alternate between penances and smites, or you could just mash penance 4 times in a row.
I'll be right back here.
Kind of just depends on what you're going for. Kind of just depends.
Again, range for roar.
So, yeah, and the more I've seen like organized teams do it, Thane, the more it's like for high level groups that like know what they're doing. Oracle's got a lot of good benefits. You clean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't be standing where the orb spawn.
Good calm. Good calm.
You know, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
True. Penance shield penance is nutty. Yeah. I think it just kind of depends on the situation that you're going for. Because like if you have, usually it's really good to do because tankier people will actually use defensives. But I think I'm gonna have my write-up where it's like, hey, you can just hit your pet, hit Mind Blast, hit Insight, and then alternate with the Smite and everything. Or you could do it into the shield. You know, just because there's different situations for it. You want to like tailor your healing to the damage.
Empowered.
Ah, look at those shields.
Oh yeah.
Look at those shields.
You know, some people are like concerned that they're gonna forget how to play defensively because of that, but not me.
Like they actually played well defensively before.
Yeah, true.
Yo, how you doing,
I
Flash?
think that was a burn on humanity, but like,
No, actually, that was more in general. I've bullied humanity enough times, and he knows better.
I don't.
Ah, you're great. You usually play tanky stuff anyway, so.
The pumpkin's very tanky this season, more tanky than last season. The damage, boss damage patterns are very favorable.
Yeah. Yeah,
Also,
Disc
the
actually is
factory
moving
rework,
away from
so-
haystacking, man. It's weird.
Watch this. Boom.
Woof. Yeah, you want to mind blast and then hit insight.
I think
Yep.
this route is good. We are in here with a questionable comp and a questionable, questionable, definitely like one whole questionable character across both.
Say his name. How does chat not said
Well, it's
anything
not
about me
about
having the
yourself right
dungeon
now?
damage
No,
on
no,
Overheal?
that's-
Holy shit.
I'm talking about your season 1 2-piece.
Oh, all right. I
Yeah,
see
nobody
how-
said
I'm doing
anything.
the same DPS as you. What do you mean?
What are you talking about? I'm at 4 million. You're at 2.7 million.
I'm talking about this boss currently. What?
This boss is still happening right now. What? It's not
All
finished
right.
yet.
I was analyzing my Overheal. I was in raid last night, but nah, not for keys. Not for keys. Nah, I basically got off the flight from Vegas and then immediately walked into raid. I was very tired. I was very, very tired. So, yep, that's why we're playing it, Tetra. So, I should probably do those more, Raging. But I do plan to play more alts this week. Because we should be able, emphasis on should, we should be able to be done with Raid Prague Wednesday or Thursday? Maybe a little Thursday galley kill. I think it's possible. But yeah, once that's done, we're gonna play like way more alts, make more content for alts, all that fun stuff. Lots to do. But the next videos, yeah. The next videos are gonna be Oracle M+ guides for both Holy and Disc. These are the next priorities we got. Nah, we got to like 10% or so on Mugzee, so tonight we should just extend and then go kill Mugs. I think if we don't extend tonight, it might be harder to guarantee the kill. Possible, but not like a guarantee kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, the Oracle video is already done, but I'm gonna make some additions to it. There's a couple other like tips I want to add for the video, so I'm gonna send it back to my editor probably tonight with a couple more recordings and a couple more things. But I already posted the preliminary one for my patrons, and hopefully it shouldn't take more than a day or two. So
On the way down.
it is the very first page, Sky. Yeah.
Last time we were in
Yeah.
there with a melee that wasn't a DK, came back and just killed him before he even landed.
Yeah, I mean, if you just click that the link button in the guides, it is right there. Is the build I'm running right now.
Well, do you need
Yeah.
that? Okay, you should click that cloak for helm. I'm assuming, yeah, assuming Obi does not need it because.
And then done? Yeet.
I don't know if
I
you
could
can
literally
trade
just
it.
turn it into 4 pieces again. Is the thing,
Oh, okay, okay.
and then
Yeah.
just have avoidance.
Yeah. And also, I don't think you can trade it because you don't have. Well, no, never mind. So.
Yeah, here's our healing. Shields go burr.
All right, there you go. Oh, we got 2 pieces of loot.
Huge. Alright, what did I get? A rookery? Yeah.
Wait, Jack, you still need rookery on a 15, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it the last 15 you need?
Yep. No, I need Priory as well.
Okay.
I mean, you can always drop Lenience and like a Blaze Point, and you can go down a Bender if you want to. I just don't think it's super necessary, to be honest. Like a mile and a half an hour.
Attack rookery. That Istanbul on 16. Mordok needs it still.
Alright.
And also, we have a new route. We took the Chinese route and we made it even better.
Ooh.
It was quite fast last night.
Oracle overpowered? I don't think so. There's a good trade-off for the big shielding. Yeah. Character sheet is better character panel. I kind of think you can get away with just Oracle all the time now. Yeah. I kind of think you can just do Oracle all the time now. So, yeah, you can either drop Harsh Discipline and get Blaze points, or do it. But like I said, I'm very happy with this being like the recommended build. I don't think that you need to have Mindbender or anything like that. I heard they were talking about the Helm enchant. I have shared the talent string a couple times. I'll post it one more time. It is at the very front page of the Wowhead guides. All you do, click link. Click link. Scroll down. Oracle and Plus is right there. The idea behind Void Shift is that you can always shield yourself with Prophet's Will, and you always should be shielding yourself to give yourself more HP. And that allows you to more effectively be using Void Shift as like an emergency spot heal if you needed to. I actually think it's a really good cook. Because like extra range is fine, but not like insane.
Theater of Pain and Workshop.
You know, it's like okay.
You win Theater of Pain.
I don't really feel like my mana
I wish we had more than one Mutter
was
Load.
much of an
But
issue.
we
but
shouldn't need more than one Mutter Load, but still.
you do get a lot of Throes of Pain mana back, basically. So, I mean, we're going to do a Rookery. I don't really feel like I need the range that bad, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Gurgo.
Yeah, I think so. We do have.
Nah, you don't run
Workshop.
instant Radiance in raids.
We need to get Ovi.
Waste no time
Her
works,
pants.
and it, like, makes sense in keys. Because you can basically just constantly be reapplying Atomas as best as you need to with 5 players. But it doesn't make any sense to run in raids or anything like that. Yeah. Like, every second counts in raids.
Oh, the new trading post is out. Pog. Yo, these mounts are lit. Holy.
Yep. Actually, let me run to the bathroom real quick. One sec. One
Oh, yeah,
sec.
Trinket only did
BRB.
1.9% of your damage. I don't know why all the mages say it's good for mages. They say it's good for mages on single target. Let's see how much it do on single target. Okay, on single target, it did 2.6% of your damage. That's still not good, right? Like, good trinkets do, like, what, 4%? 4.5%? Like the Fire Axe and stuff, like those types of trinket. Let me link the new Rotterdam and the skip.
I'm looking at this trading post, man. These mounts are lit. You have a parasol, Jack?
He's yeah, you're talking to his chair currently. I see it on the
Okay.
stream. I almost
Wait,
forgot
am I
about.
missing something? How is this better?
We also don't know how, but it just ended up being faster, a lot faster. We ran both back to back.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a parasol.
Well.
I'm also a Drak there. Hello. Crit mastery as Oracle. You want a defensive? Just shield yourself. Yep. Oh, good.
Peace.
Huh?
Nah,
Yo.
that pool is just better. It's just more value for our cooldowns, and also it's easier to gather and stuff. Like there's more room to play. You don't have to play in the hallway. Like it's just better.
You want to play?
Yeah, in both
first
raids
boss
and
round,
keys, Oracle has like the
how it
same
is in
stats,
VT
guys.
or how we
You want like
play?
20% haste or so.
Definitely
So
see
basically, when I'm done
first round.
keying with a group, I'm gonna recraft into crit mastery
How we play it.
in all my pieces and stuff.
Yeah, I
Um,
think so.
Yeah, the reason
I
we
just have a
saying
lot
that
of
all
haste
that is 'cause
already.
yesterday in our first run, the DK
Probably
didn't
regen
cross
as
that
well.
pool, and we weren't
figure
able
all
to
that out.
pass it
But
before
get
we
less
ran out of
haste,
stops.
balance out my
So
crit
we-
mastery. I need to get more mastery. Yeah. How you been, Thomas? I know, I'm back.
That's the only reason.
Finally back.
And then we did it like how it's
Yeah.
marked on the TN. We timed it.
Nah,
still.
Crystalline
But
Reflection's
then
not that good.
run wasn't fast, so we went back again.
There's a lot of environmental damage where Crystalline Reflection won't really result in much damage. Yep, should be in the description, Rodney. That's right, a crit mastery Disc Priest. It's a weird thing.
Depends if I'm gonna get PI or not.
Yeah, I'll give you PI. Play Holy and Oracle Disc with the same stats? Yeah,
I'm worried
basically.
about you're gonna hate this,
Basically.
but Rare's team they PI the mage in single target, and that dude fucking cranks, man.
I believe that single target. I mean, Unholy is good, but Mage is way better. Like,
Yeah,
'cause
Disc is better in the raid,
DK
but like they're
needs,
both
like,
good.
stacks,
Yeah.
right? So if you want boss them, you have to like pull into boss sort of thing.
Well, so it's like some damage it does, Wolf, some damage it doesn't. That's the problem with it.
5,
It's just
4,
inconsistent.
3, 2, 1.
Do you need me to grip or you got it?
yeah, you can grip.
So, yeah, I mean, Void Weaver's still viable, but if you're trying to be like extra sweaty, do all the big boy keys, I would recommend learning Oracle. Plus, I think you should already be using it anyway for, I think you should probably already be using it anyway for raids. So if you've already kind of learned it for raids and everything, it's not too much of a leap to learn it for keys.
That's not good.
Woo! By atonements with shield, radiance, and then flash shield procs that you get for surge. So exclamation point guides, guys. I already have raid videos out for Oracle and everything like that, and then we're gonna have an Oracle video coming out very, very soon. So, yeah, you only really use renew in raids. So. Yeah, stat prio is in the Wowhead guides if you guys want to check it out. I kind of said it like a few different times in the past 5 minutes. Highly recommend just checking out the guides for them.
In Bean community.
Would help out a lot. Ooh. The pain! That's a big shield. And that's a big shield. I know, Luke. Yeah, we did, like, the build that I posted up on Wowhead. Should just say Oracle M+. I talked to all the math people. I talked to a whole bunch of M+ people. We looked at logs. Like, we did a whole bunch of research. I think this is about the best cook we got so far. Yeah. You don't need to keep renewing the tank. Renew just, like, doesn't do much healing. So it might, like, make sense in your brain of, like, well, it's a healing over time effect, and I can just maintain it. It'll do good healing, but I, like, promise you it's, like, super, super minimal.
Encircle more dots.
Yeah. So, Powered Shield applies Perv Mending when you play as, Oracle. Yeah.
I have a silence now. Fear into mage stops. Has to be.
I'm gonna give it a little push. Oh, he's got it. I'm pushing now, pushing now.
We don't have anything left, so line if you need, I guess.
There,
Might
the
get-
barrier.
I guess.
Ooh, that was a juicy crit. That was very helpful. Yeah, Shaman's plenty viable for Mythic. Yeah. Any changes for Holy? I believe Oracle is best for M+. After the buffs and stuff last week, you run Lightwell in both your Raid and M+ builds. Talent's already updated on Wowhead and everything along those lines. AJ expects nerfs to Disc Shield builds. I don't. Yeah. I don't. How you doing, Austin?
I have purple stick out.
Yeah, Pro Healing is still awful. Crazy. Yeah. I wish I had better news to report to you, man, but it is still straight ass. What's up? Oh, fuck, well.
I was calling for paints up.
Yeah, let me turn you up. I just got these new earbuds.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I mean, I fucking accidentally got hit by the orbs on the first pool. Fuck my cheat death.
We still going, or?
I think this timer might be a little too tight.
Okay.
Yeah, that is. Even our best run was like 1 something under, and we just lose like the run back time in a minute.
Yeah.
Minute 15 for that.
Never gonna believe it. All right, what do you got, Luke? I mean, Void Shift is a bit of a gimmick, but it's a 5-minute cooldown, you know? Yeah. How you doing, Calvin? Thanks, man.
Oh wait.
You got banned from some other streamer's chat for being too thirsty? What? I am shocked, I tell you.
I can't. I'm gonna go upgrade my pants one more time.
You can keep track of atonements? I use Cell. Yeah. Jack would never do this to you. There you go. Yeah. Oh, man. Let me get some water. 1 sec. Well, it reminded me that I could use some hydration. All right, let me see. April 1. No fooling. There we go. All right, our today command is updated. Fuck. Check that link right above you, Wolfski. Hey, good shit, Wonky. Glad to hear it. Sloan, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in. Cutes. Oh, wait, it was Cutes did it. There we go. Sloan, thank you for the follow. What you want to do when you're trying to equalize your stats is you want to look at the stat rating. So I have 14,800 crit, and I've got 9,500 mastery. So I'd want to drop a little bit of crit, get some more mastery. Yeet. Yeah, Oracle does less damage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Holy shit, cutes. Thank you for the 5 gifted to Princess, Steady, Belwar, Turfism, and Ons. Yo, thank you so much, dude. So.
Circle first.
Empower. Empower.
Can we get a little exclamation point today in chat? I got it pinned. I've been trying to have it like answer the frequently asked questions. Try to use that as our like daily command to change up. There we go. Thank you, thank you. There we go. You want to have equal stat rating, Big D, which means when you mouse over crit, when you mouse over mastery, you should be looking at having an equal number if you can. Like I said earlier, I got a recraft, and that'll help a lot because that'll give me a lot more mastery. Oh, someone's asked me, like, did I enjoy the April Fool's stuff? I actually have, like, read almost nothing about April Fool's jokes today. I didn't read, like, the WoW stuff they usually post. Was it actually any good? I'm just tracking with weak auras, yeah. Just take some practice. Elaborate April Fools, everyone's in on it. So true. Yeah. Yeah. Now you got a second button. You got atonement. You hit the atonement button a little bit, and then you shield. It's nice and easy. Yes, elusive. I got that in my Wowhead guides too.
Into my silence.
I got a nice little write-up about all the things you can do with uppies.
Novi, you can DB into Blast Wave.
I only opened one vault. I only opened my my priest vault today.
DB.
So we might have greater treasures when I go check my monk. Actually, knowing my monk's luck, we probably will. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, borrowed time is quite good. Come on, you don't think I'm gonna give you a bad talent next? What are we doing?
That
What are we
button is
doing?
so
What are we
banned,
doing?
man.
All right, I got you turned up. I'm ready for this this pain sub call.
This is the hardest pull for him.
Yeah, this is the hardest pull for me in the dungeons. Is for I
I'm
think
gonna
here.
do a little micro barrier action. Sometimes.
I will kick Moon out.
Well, you're welcome to run whatever you like, X-Pac. I've talked to all the theory crafters I can, all the sources I can to get the best info for y'all. They were like, that button's good. And I was like, all right, cool. I think a really fair argument for why it's good is the fact that we're hitting shield so frequently. So it's not just 4 seconds,
Next
you know?
we'll focus the Storm Rook, not the boss.
So, consulting biz have to come with content once a week. You guys are doing
this
YouTube,
one's
social
definitely
media
first
multiple
preference
times a week. What a grind.
and it'll
Yeah.
overlap with the
So
Storm.
I can hit you up when I want to retire,
Okay,
cutes.
so as long as the Storm Rook's still alive.
Yeah, I think Oracle is like,
Going the
you
ball.
don't run with as
Ball
much of a
three,
safety net or anything lethal,
out.
but there's higher gains. There's higher gains that are possible. I mean, the Chinese run some bad talents. Like I think running shield discipline's like really bad, but we've got the right idea. We've certainly gotten the right idea. That's right, 60% of the time. I just gotta be better about like
Hot hair day will be up for
smashing shield into myself. Oh, why is it set to the fleeting pots? There we go. Is he on Holy playing Sen Lane? Probably. I don't know. Archon is your friend. Oracle's more like shielding, absorption effects, more like safety basically for what high-end keys brings you. And I think that's why it's really valuable. It's a lot less damage though. It's a lot less damage. Which I think is a big hang up for people, but I still think it's working. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was just... Rami popped in a chat. I was gonna say something mean to him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what do you want, Rami? It's fire. Yeah, thanks, buddy. How you been? I can hear your giggle now, even years later.
Oh my god, really?
Yep, video guides on the way. I learned some new things. So I recorded it before I left for vacation because I care about you guys. And then I learned some new things. So I'm gonna go review the video tonight, add a couple things, bug my editor, and be like, "Hey, could you please, you know, redo this part?" And then it should be good to go. Should be good to go. So yes, video coming soon. I've been updating the written guides. The builds are up there. I'll have some additional write-ups and stuff like that too, for a bit more detail and things like using piety. My face is changing in the good way. Ooh. Thanks, boo. I haven't seen it yet, Neen. Nah, I've been gone all weekend. Yeah.
Empower.
Yeah, I just said stunt. I'll repeat it again. I recorded the video for Oracle Disc, and there's a couple changes I want to make with some more information. So as soon as I got that done, and as soon as the sponsor approves it, I'll post it. Venge the best pug tank? Probably. You just get so much like ad shutdown that other tanks don't bring. You're very,
I'm going to pull this
very,
up
very
right
tanky
now.
on your own. I don't know. Just lots of benefits. Dude, I love the convenience of the double jump. It's gonna be hard to give this up. It's gonna be hard to give this up.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, I'm Drak there. I'm Drak there, my dude.
Diffuser died before everyone else.
Love that.
Let's
We
go.
can, yeah, we can chain this here.
I'd have to give up being Drak there. I'm kind of debating as to what would be more beneficial when I start focusing on more M+. I don't know. It's not like it's not useful. It just might be like better value in other areas.
Release right here. Right here.
I can kick this. What I should do next?
These bolts right now, like that big circle over you can just line it. They're just from the diffuser or shit bolt.
This is a 15. Yeah.
We do a skip after this. He takes him into a room that we will.
Yeah,
Don't wake up the
Oracle's a
sleeping
lot
guy.
more
We just lay
complex,
around the
Mo.
corner.
There's a lot more like
Nerd sleeping guy.
decision making, you know. Yeah, I'm still running my Sear Circlet. Unfortunately. What can you do?
Hey guys, wait
Way back. Just skip, Jack skip, Jack skip. Alright, let's go.
Alright, you guys
I'm
can
in
go.
combat with it.
It's not real
Right.
combat.
Yeah.
Not real combat. Not real combat.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes.
You need an AMS. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Now we left here. I will kick first on circle.
Okay, diamond.
I'll get second circle.
Ah, shit.
Empowered.
Mm,
Empowered.
it's fine.
Over here.
Who am I
And
kidding?
I mean silence.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I need to talk about nerfing oracles pretty premature. We have no idea. We have no idea.
For this
Yeah.
boss, we want to pass it to AMS whenever,
I'm not worried about it.
like. But generally speaking, like second.
There's a lot of encounters
tank.
at higher levels,
Or go for
Baradar,
DK.
where you just have like more
Tank.
single target healing, more spot healing required, and Oracle just does that
Only
insanely
tank
well.
can take to and one.
I'll
AMS.
take it, Diamond.
Yep. Oh, almost got pulled into that little circle.
All the macros I use are in my guides, just exclamation point guides.
For me, I'm gonna pass this to you, Ovi,
They said as he strolled along on his
and then you can
treadmill.
pass that to someone else.
Two more.
What was that? He's back, they said as he strolled along on the treadmill. That's right. Yeah, went to Vegas for a friend's birthday, had a great time, and now we're back in action. Still getting used to these new earbuds because I don't like hear myself as well with all the noise canceling they have going on. It's a little bit of weird getting used to it. Sky, thank you for the prime. The number above my shield is my quantity of atonements.
Yeah, that was kind of hard because I was making sure I was there. You.
You really just passed to me. I mean, we have all the survivability.
Yeah, right.
I'm rested up. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I saw you close by, Jack. So I was like, I want to make sure it went to him.
Yeah.
I got hit by the beam in process.
Basically, got off the flight and then immediately rushed home to raid. Higher damage on Oracle? Not really. Not really.
Then, press something, Obi. And then let me.
I'll probably start playing more alts when we finish raid prog. We should kill Mugzee tonight, and then Galliwick should only be a day or two, and then I can actually start playing my alts and getting them ready and making content about them and all that fun stuff. So, coming soon. Coming soon. More alt gameplay. Yeah. I would love that derv, but like make it expensive. Yeah. Takes like 12 of them or something like that, so you can upgrade a track item. That'd be good.
Probably the only scary moment on this fight is like when we have the debuff and the leap is happening.
Why does it keep going on me? You're taking this, Jack. Careful.
It's fine.
And then pass to Mordox.
I'll take it, take it.
To me.
I just shield. It's fine. No, we don't use Limitless Barrier in this household. It's a patter talent. It's a patter talent.
I am so fucking bad, but never punished.
Haven't really found it yet, Pants.
I will kick first.
No, my hand's like flat on the desk.
Obi.
Empowered.
Jack, we passed all here before we jump.
Okay. And just dragon jump. Trying to get to the lip, right?
Yeah.
We're landing to where that first ascendant is. But, like,
Oh yeah, because they removed Rapture with this patch, cutes. Yeah.
I'm gonna chain right away. There's gonna be some cast going through, so watch your health.
You can grip me, Jack, when you land.
Empowered.
Mm-hmm.
Empowered.
We should kill circle, by the way.
If you pot here, it'll be up for boss burn.
Jack, can you kill my pet? Can.
No idea how to find your pet. There's just a lump of mobs. Let me see shit.
I guess we could have chained this.
I mean, it's almost dead. Don't give him the free 3 stacks. Is there any world where we can?
Those are
kill
new? Yeah, I'm not
these shadow mobs
surprised.
before the first.
I'm not
stuff
surprised.
happens, which is in 2 seconds from now. This.
Maybe if he procs a Blood is Life right before we come in here.
I had one proc, but it took a while to kill those guys because humanity said don't give them free stacks.
I mean, that was the right call.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying what happened.
Yeah, humanity.
I'm blaming you.
Because it's just, you know, it's short, like it's only 10 seconds basically, and we still have to stack damage so it can explode.
I mean, realistically, we could push this really fast. It would only have 19. It would have 22 stacks, which still would be fine.
We're just going.
Yeah, I got some stuff that I just learned this weekend, Johnny, that I'll add in the next day or two.
Empower.
Yeah. It's in the works. I was out this weekend, so was not around to update it. But now we're back from vacation. We're ready to go. Videos on the way soon, too. So, lots of stuff. A lot of catch-up this week. But hopefully in the next day or two, I'll have everything where I want it. I updated the builds, so if you check the cheat sheet page on the Wowhead Guides, it'll have a new build that I just updated like an hour ago.
Empower.
Goes over some pretty good stuff.
Oh fuck. By the time you called it, I was like, did not have enough time in the cast to target it, and I was hoping I would just snipe it with the. So I just lobbed it.
It's like I
Yeah,
pressed
this-
Shadow Meld and did not get casted on.
Oh yeah.
Insane awareness.
This mob just randomly has the biggest hitbox in the video game.
Yep.
Which doesn't make sense because the ones upstairs that you want them to have a bigger hitbox that I fell blade into their shit on the
Oh, you
ground every
did,
time,
right.
they have the smallest hitbox in the game.
Don't get knocked off when the boss spawns.
I'm already in the water.
I will not miss any pillars this time.
I believe. Get out when you can. People taking
we
Oracle
have
Disc into an
always
H Pally.
played
Pally can do
Cyber
even more
Jack
damage.
and,
I
Jack
actually
is
don't
like
think that
one
Pally
of the
does more damage. I actually
of the
don't think
overlaps
at
get
all.
scary for
That's
me.
true. Ready when you are. I feel like people forget what Power Infusion does. I feel like people kind of forget. Dragon Priest? Yeah, I've been Dragon for raiding. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with it long term. We'll see.
Come up. Put up burn.
Empower.
Not quite sure yet. So. There's a spell, go out there.
I'll get it, I'll get it.
PI Mage on single target and then DK on AoE. Yep. Didn't want to do that actually. Oh well. That's unfortunate. It never hurts, honestly, just to ask in advance about PI, because People have no problem like answering that question. People honestly have no problem answering that question. The nerfs last week that this got more heavily impacted Oracle. Or sorry, they more heavily nerfed Voidweaver than they nerfed Oracle. Plus, a lot of people have noticed at higher level keys that there's much less consistent AoE damage as there was in Season 1. So those things combined make a better environment to play Oracle in a high key environment. So the whole 20% stuff is basically you get, like...
Empower.
Hang on.
Empower.
He's got his burn phase coming up. You're getting, what is it, 8% haste all the time out of borrowed power. And so when it comes to, like, your ramps and raids, 20% is kind of all you need to be able to get up all your atonements and stuff in time before big damage happens. And in keys, you don't really have any of these, like, stat breakpoints. So it's kind of like a hand-wavy number. But basically, you would rather just have stronger penances, stronger shields than more of them. You know, you get cooldown reduction with haste, yeah. But being able to have stronger value there is just better.
Oh yeah, that's all good.
It's just more worthwhile. Yeah. Yep, Oracle videos coming soon. Never fear. Exclamation point today has a bunch of our frequently asked questions from today as well. I'm always going to try to have that as our daily command in case there's a bunch of questions. Yeah. Yeah, I've been around 25%, but I think tonight I'm going to recraft Sven. See how it feels. But I spent a lot of time talking to Clannon and to Small, and like they're running all the numbers and all that other fun stuff. So we've gone through a whole bunch of conversations.
3 minutes remaining with 2 deaths.
Whole bunch of logs. 15 points. Woo! Oh man, look at that number. That's tragic. 32.99.
So, or a macro, because my thing is not hitting.
Overall healing? Yeah. Ooh, that's a good ring.
What is not hitting a boss?
That's a good ring.
No, like, do you hear the weak aura, like when it says festering site?
Yeah.
So that thing, when it procs, it becomes like a hit in front of you, right? So it's not like, and because the boss is like so far away from you, it doesn't hit it for some reason. Like it happens on first boss and this boss. So I need to make a cancel our macro to cancel that buff. So I can actually hit
It's pretty
the
good
boss.
comp. Obi's a little undergeared.
That makes sense.
But they're getting there. Well, that's the thing.
Well,
I'm shielding so
that
frequently
was
that
the
it's always
biggest one.
proccing
That makes
insurance.
sense, but you do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, basically what happened, Jordan, is like
Is anybody
the
good
math
with weak
said
auras? Not weak auras,
you
macros
take,
here?
you know, these Twilight Equilibrium talents and all this other fun stuff, and that's how you do the biggest ramp. But the biggest ramp overheals a lot. So you basically were taking power out of your ramps and then plugging it into your sustain. Yeah. Use like crit or mastery, Indigo, depending on what you need more of. Yep. That is true, Elite. That is true.
Yeah, fetching side, yeah.
Okay, let's try it.
10K a day, Meek. At least. I don't, Andrew. Yep. Still around like 5 miles. I don't know. Where are we going? Ooh, Clef 16.
Is that score for you?
Yeah. Actually, no, but fun dungeon.
You can get a better time for your 3300.
True.
Unfortunately, that key is not resilient We have some new tech that we want to try, which isn't that hard to pull off, but we want to see it in a resilient key first.
Okay.
Like the third pull that we do, we can just cut out that pull because we can just take it off onto the boss, and the train cards kill it.
It's just a walking pad, Raphael. Archon Holy Priest is like still the best in raids, but I think Oracle is much, much better for Holy Priest in keys now. Much, much better.
Yeah, I already made it.
Trying to
That's
decide if
right
Heroic
now.
High is worth it since I have House of Cards and Jug now, or do I just take Mythic chest keys out of Vault?
It'll be better on certain fights. If you're doing Mythic progression, I would take it. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, next week I get to craft an item.
Change again for Holy Priest keyers? Yeah. I mean, you can still play Archon if you wanted to, but I do think Oracle's better for pushing keys.
We need to get Jack 15 priority.
True.
We need to get ourselves a 16 priority because that's the only one we're missing for 16 resilient.
I think my priority is pretty good. It's a
I'd
two.
recommend it, Lassie. I'd recommend it.
Oh, nice. We can deplete priorities all the way down to a 3 and it'll still be score for Robbie.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Except you can't even deplete keys anymore, but like because of resilient. Bro, sales are they have gone so cringe, but like
You do a decent amount of defensive
penance.
penance.
So degenerate.
Yeah. Kind of just depends on what you need. It's like the longer the fight, the better that I gets, Jordan.
You can get
Like Gallywix would be really good for it.
Vital Pass,
I think Mugzee would be good for it too.
Yeah, that hopefully.
But
they
yeah,
don't
the
do
longer
that
the fight, the
in the
better it
game.
is.
That's fucked
right?
up. I know.
I mean,
That's
Very
where
back to the
it'll
integrity of
it'll
the game.
outpace
Competition.
your
it's
jug.
working.
So I recorded it. My editor's working on it, Carl. Yeah. Yep. Holy Priest Oracle guide in the works. Disc
Bro,
Priest
I've been
Oracle
so
guide
powerful
in the
today after
works.
getting this upgrade. I need more gear, more power. The messed up part is like I don't even think I can get any gear from Raid tonight, like besides House of Cards maybe from Heroic.
Yeah, I think we're
Like,
extending.
Master and stuff. Oh no.
Well-
Wait, are you guys on Mugzee or Gallywix?
Yeah, we're on Mugzee. We had like 11%
Yeah.
on him.
Okay, well then, yeah, then it's worth extending because like whenever you get that 11%, the Gallywix is just like 2 hours of prog. Anyway.
Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, it'll be nice being done.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Are those one-arm bandit nerfs like substantial, like enough to make like comp not as heavily needed, or is it gonna need one more nerf?
You do need gear. It's like you can probably outgear it. Pick Me Up just overheals a lot in dungeons. It's really good for the healing that it does, but then it just overheals a lot, so less value.
Surprised to see no sprocket nerfs.
Dude, they nerf
I don't
that
think
fight
I-
plenty. They nerf that fight plenty.
I don't think it needs to be nerfed, but I'm not a fan of like fights where it takes more than just one night of prog, like that early on. Not good for 9-hour guilds. Like we'll probably kill it this week, but would have liked to kill it last week.
5, 4, 3,
All right, let's do it.
1.
16 cleft.
Empowered.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, I don't know why I sometimes just starts casting way earlier. There we go.
Did Humanity master roots or what?
No, I had Vortex on anyways, but she just.
Kazan's really
she
bad
leveled
for M+.
them, so they even-
No, we're
really,
talking
really
about
bad.
at the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah.
The mob just didn't.
Oh
come
no.
in.
Yeah, I don't know what that is about. The spell Q stuff.
Yeah, you got this guy. Thoughts on this tier? I'm kind of conflicted. I don't know. I feel like the best fights are all the ones with rot damage and consistent damage. And there were kind of like too few of them. I think it's just kind of like a bad tier for healers, because you're pretty much like forced to overheal through a lot of stuff. And that's never really that fun. Yeah. I don't know. Really cool theme, but just only a couple fights that I would say were like really fun to heal. Like this was, I don't know, it's weird because it's like this is fun to play in the raid, but the healing environment in general is kind of like a...
Oh, you've done this dungeon with us, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember last time I was.
Like
the
that.
only thing
Bada. I think he's over to the new
you need to
sub.
be mindful about is
I got
on
Buren
boss,
and Reverb radio. I'd like to get a jug instead of
with
a
tornadoes. Don't point them
reverb.
at any candle.
I don't really
point
need the
them at
haste.
candles because we only want to put out one candle, and I'll be putting out a candle. With the light candle mechanic, we do want to light as many as possible.
It's just practice,
first
United.
boss,
Just
the
practice.
Has to be respected a tiny bit. DPS check like totems, and the cleaver mechanic on the third boss, it is exactly like a cleaver mechanic, which also means it's like just as sensitive to the hitbox. It actually has to go.
Yeah, bursting
right
nitro is huge for
candle,
damage.
not
It's
the
just
whole,
by playing Oracle, you basically are
candle's hitbox.
consigning yourself to not be doing crazy amounts of
Everything else is
damage,
just
and that's
simple.
actually okay. You know,
Well, everything else
actually
works
okay.
as it looks like it would work. You know.
Spread it out.
like your priority is, you know, keep buds alive, hit power infusion. Your total damage contribution is still insanely high with PI. I think you're actually still the highest total damage healer as a Disc Priest,
No.
because PI is just that good. I like Oracle because you have a lot more choice in terms of how you play it, which is interesting. It's kind of tough being a guide writer though, because you're like, well, in fucking this situation you do this, and then in this situation you do that. You know, it's a little bit more gray area, but I think it also gives you a lot more skill expression, which I always like. In some respects, it feels like I'm not even playing Disc Priest though. Or at least a very, very old school version of Disc Priest, I guess you could call it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the big thing is the entire group isn't always taking lots of damage. Most of these encounters feature a lot of focused damage into limited targets, which feeds itself more towards Oracle. Like if you played Voidweaver for a while, one of the biggest things that you notice is you overheal a lot. And the benefit, that really, really big benefit you get out of playing Oracle is like high healing efficiency and high shield value, which is insanely, insanely helpful for these high keys, because you don't always need to have insane amounts of healing and shielding and whatnot. Or say you don't need to have high amounts of burst healing every single boss fight, every single trash pack, you know. There's a lot of fights that give people trouble that require a lot more single target. You know, I mean, I can't tell you how many times people talk to me about
Okay. Apparently not.
I can't tell you how many times people talk to me about the Brewmaster at the beginning of Cinder Brew. You know. And most of that fight, most of the challenge of the fight,
and
the crux of the fight
next
is
boss,
spot healing, you know?
Flames is a one-shot mechanic.
So the thing is, Holy can't
It's
really
not
do
that
AoE healing
hard,
very
so
well.
you'll be fine with barrier. He starts the fight with it,
It's like
and then
a lot of big pulls, like a lot of how like high-end keys go, is you do big pull, small pull, big pull, small pull. And the idea is that you just are lining up damage cooldowns, because most specs in the game don't really have sustained damage. They don't really have good like sustained damage or anything like that. So you kind of pull around these big cooldowns. And so discs can still do really good AoE healing. You're gonna see it right here, in fact. Buttons, buttons, buttons. We got another one coming out. I can still do this big AoE healing on demand, right? Especially when I know there are these big pulls coming. And then when things slow down, it's actually like, oh, hey, I just really got to do some spot healing, some single target here and there, you know? Yeah, exclamation point today, guys. No.
I'm
I don't
outside
even know
the
if you should take.
circle.
This is that don't take. Maybe don't take.
Yeah, wait. Okay, take.
Well, no, I was saying maybe don't take the rest because the full helmet.
Let me know if there's more that I gotta add into that today command. But because I think that's what we're gonna do from now on.
Okay, and on next pull. And what about?
Yeah.
I'm about to say it goes for pretty much any big pulls where like the cast timers goes on long.
See,
TD.
small pull.
It is very important. He's gonna change. I'm gonna beam, and after beam, he's gonna chaos nova, then snipe all the casts with
Oh no, misery. Actually, they remove circle of healing. Can't got his ass.
'Cause
Come on, you dummy. You don't
if
know
we
they
don't juke it,
removed
it'll,
circle of healing in
it'll be
last
on
patch.
CD for the rest of the pull.
Oh, you're so silly.
If we do juke it, then we have to do something stops.
What do you spend the CD reduction buff to, or is it a long story? It depends on what you want. Do you want a long story? There's just not too many areas where I feel like I really need to have Mindbender. But you might be like, but Jack, you're in fucking Dark Flame Cleft. How's it gonna go in Candle King? The answer is, we'll see. Gonna find that out right now. So.
Empower.
Am I walking? Because I want to. I just felt like walking, you know? So right here, I'm using my insight to weave between penances and shields. I shielded myself and I shielded humanity. He has 190% effective health. I have 233% effective health. And it's really good for, you know, preparing for the possibility of damage. And you have this lovely talent called Eternal Barrier, which gives you longer lasting and stronger shields. Longer and stronger. You know? So, to answer your question, Snut, cooldown reduction depends. If you need to do burst AoE, mash the penance button. If you need to do a bit of uneven healing, where like you know that you're gonna take a bunch of damage, and the boomkin will take a bunch of damage, then you can penance, shield, penance, and go back and forth. If you know that you need sustained long-term healing, like on Candle King, then you'll penance and smite, and then penance and smite. So, choose your own adventure, but be aware of your options. So, video coming soon for Oracle, guys. But like, that tip I just gave, that's not in the video, so I have to go back and re-record, and, you know, it'll be a little bit of changes. Little bits of changes that we do. But not too much. Now, I don't know why everyone's asking about nerfs. Do you guys remember last season how insane Disc was and they did nothing about it? I don't know. Because you get Wheel and Woe Rad, which buffs up your next smite, so that helps you for more sustain. Yeah. Right here, we'll set up those nice juicer shields.
After this
Probably
boss,
could have
it's
done
just,
that
like,
a
one
little
small
earlier, but
shitter
that's
pull,
okay.
And then it's the next boss, which we lost. It's our only real mob in the whole dungeon.
Ah,
So,
crud.
although I guess it does not matter for mage because you just have combust every 40 seconds.
Doomers, I know. So many doomers. So many doomers.
Empowered.
I mean, it looks like I took no damage, but that was really the uppy shield defending me. My Oracle, big ass shields, good spot healing. It basically just fixes all your weak spots. And it doesn't cost that much to do it. Yep. I highly, highly recommend, my friends, keep an eye on my cast bar and stuff. Because, you're just going to keep an eye on it. Especially for the next fight. Here, I want some burst healing. So I mash penances back to back. And then I smash it 112% shield into my character. Very nice. It's up there for 20 seconds. It's less damage on the group wolf. Yeah. Because he does this Enkindling Inferno, and then he gives you damage based off how many there are. Here's barrier. And then you get a nice little douse. You don't want to be taking too much damage as that AoE goes off. So. I'm being lazy with this, but it's okay. It's right there on the top left, Tetra. That's what I just said. Yeah, you can use penance defensively if you need to. Don't be afraid to. It's not wrong or anything. If you need to, do it.
Empowered.
But don't sit on your shields. A lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times, just using shield on cooldowns is enough for my spot healing needs. But I have been spec'd into Void Shift, which has been really helpful. And it's like, it's one of those, like, it's there when you need it kind of deals.
Jack, you can fade by and group one of them.
Yeah.
But everyone can make it. Wait, come on.
Alright, chat. Fun time.
Empowered.
So, consistent AoE damage. We hit Insight. And then we penance, and then we smite, and then we penance. This is how we are going to deal with that consistent damage that happens in this fight. Nice and steady.
Yeah.
Clear all these
We have to
debuffs.
rotate kicks. We don't have a shaman.
No, just be me and Mordaunt. I'll do next. Mordaunt, you
I
do
can use some defensive penances here. Get some nice value. And I'm going to hit an evangelism.
Watch this
I'll get one
Oh,
in the poop right here.
And then I'm going to hit my defensive.
Kick Mordaunt.
Here, a little awkward, but I'm just going to hit the button. I'm going to hit the inside for overheal, mash
Right here.
uppies. It's not an insane cooldown, but the overheal redirect will be plenty to carry us through that damage phase. Let's have defensives here. Press your defensive buttons. Get mass
I'll
barrier.
get your 3 stack.
Penance. Smite. Penance again. Gonna delay, gonna delay, gonna delay. One last penance with the oversight or the insight overheal. Big chillin'.
Really both crossed over that.
Let's get in for a barrier.
I get Altraru, but I cannot get these two.
Amos.
Get one for now.
I cannot MS during this circle.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that's right.
Empowered.
AMZ. Catch as many of us as you can. Little penance, little shield, little penance, little shield, little penance. And those are all defensive penances. So whoever is asking about mini, yeah. Right there, I just hit insight and hit a whole bunch of defensive penances. So, you know. Thank goodness there's no Z-axis bullshit. I was expecting something. Yeah, that shit was easy.
Like that was a choice out of all the ones. That was a choice.
Woo! And yet it worked. Yeah, that fight did not feel bad at all, chat.
Obi, if you grab these candles, you can play outside the cart.
Yeah, you do both, but castigation means you fire an extra
Just don't pull aggro on the.
Yeah,
bolts depending on what you
the
target.
Opposite way, dude. That's so unlucky.
I'm watching Diamond.
Call pain sup.
Should be fine here.
You get a mini pain sup for free. Still have one on the back burner. So, get some steps in hitting the dungeons? Yeah, why not?
Empowered.
Nice and good for you. Then you get to eat more food. And eating food fucking owns. How would Void Weaver handle that? You basically just time your squid and your rift and everything when they spawn new eerie molds. That's really the gist of the fight. Is you like, hey, eerie mold spawn, hit defensives or hit a healing cooldown or whatever, you know? Yeah, I got a little walk pad. Exclamation point setup. But I try to do 10k steps a day at least. If I feel like it, I'll do more.
Empowered.
So, nah, just dive in, Gaff. Just dive in, try Oracle, play the game. There's nothing holding you back but you.
I'll go find a candle.
Shit. You didn't see anything. Yeah,
On the
mana
last
food,
boss,
I've
you
got
can meld
Cinder
and mist,
Nectar.
etc. The big circle on you. That's like a one-shot mechanic. Kind of. And then Eternal Darkness. We also need raid cooldown for our
Yep,
personal fire.
that's
hit
it,
quite
Johan.
hard. We just need to make sure the card is near full energy before the internal light cast, and then to fill it up during cast.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, it is really weird, Jordan. A lot of changes, but it's actually kind of cool that there are some, like, decent big changes, you know? I like that they're trying to make all the hero talents be good at least, like, one time. I think that's always super important. Pelagio Bottle Service is kind of mediocre because it doesn't have any intellect on it. Most trinkets these days have, like, 4,000 or 5,000 intellect on it. It only has like 1,000 haste or something like that. So it does good amount of healing, but like, it's not really that insane. Yeah.
Did they fix it?
Well, I was in the wrong farm, so I didn't want to try it.
Yeah, shield trinket's really, really wild too. Used insight there just to give me 1 extra dispel. Just to give me 1 extra. This looks like a good opportunity though to rip another. Yep. Broke Mugzee Trinket on the first kill. Oh, why couldn't it have been me? What other options you got, Joy? Or Soj? Yeah, just comparable to other options, hipster. I mean, like, Pelagio Bottle Service isn't awful, but, like, there's, like, 6 or 8 better options or something like that. Yeah, actually, Oracle has really strong alignment with Raid and M+ stats. Like, you kind of just want the same stuff.
We're missing a couple shitters somewhere.
Yep, yep. Yo, Blake, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, this week I got a Buren. It's pretty good.
Oh, I guess we missed them in the cart path.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. We need one more whole more creeper then.
Yeah, we'll just take it with us to boss.
I think it's less about Voidweaver falling off. I think the 16 I did with Dark Flame was as Voidweaver.
No,
if I remember right.
I'll do the second one.
I don't think it's like, oh my god, Voidweaver fell off super hard. It's just kind of like, when you get into higher keys, you really, really care about like specific things, you know? Specific functions become like way more necessary, way more powerful, and that happens every season. And it's just kind of like, wow, like, we need to do a lot of single target healing. And it wasn't just defensive, bro, and that's it, you know? It's more than that. So that's kind of how I view it. It's just like, well, once we've gotten to the highest keys, that's where like you just really, really super need specific things, and this is how you do it.
Yeah, I can do it from now on.
So, video guides on the way, and I got a couple updates for the
Or Jack's filling, you do
Oh
darkness.
yeah, I will do a darkness. Yeah. There you go. Done.
There we go. But yeah, then I have a couple updates for the written pages. It shouldn't take too long. So, Raw Shadow Fiend is kind of playing without training wheels. You have to get comfortable playing without like your pet and leaning into your like mix of like shielding and penance healing, basically. Like what I've been doing, and I haven't been talking about it, but I'm basically like pre-shielding constantly. So like, oh my god, I got hit by the Shadow Blast, oh no. And you know, I pick up my shit, run back out, re-shield myself, watch my timer. When it's about to run out, we go get on in and dunk. I got an Eternal Darkness in a sec. And then we hit Piety, we hit Evangelism, and that's it.
Going over here.
Pretty chill.
The next candle, by the way.
It's pretty chill. I mean, Oracle, I wouldn't call it mana problems. If you take death throws, you'll be chilling. Yeah.
I'm going to cooldowns.
Yeah, you just gotta get used to, like, your pet not being the only thing that does healing. Yeah.
On refill.
I can do it.
I'll do Eternal Darkness.
I will add that to the command in just a sec.
Going to cooldowns again.
I can.
Oh, I didn't even realize I hit clairvoyance. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I am so cooked. There you go. Yay! There it is. 3 points.
Oh yeah.
That's soon.
Woo! 3,300. Alright. Commands, edit, today.
I don't know if you were watching yesterday. We played we played one machine onto the mini boss or the third boss. It was actually just free. Jax get turned into a motor load. I don't think we can avoid 17 any longer. Wait, what loop did we get?
Bam.
Man, no
There you
way.
go. Yep, here's the talent build we got.
Did you just do the did you skip the first
Tossing some
peacekeeper?
casual 10 meters shields around
Yeah,
today.
they did.
Jackie boy.
Skip the first
Always
one.
casually parsed. Thank you for the 25 months, my dude.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know. Like, does it scale crazy in 1718s or like, cause like it kind of just like.
You don't really do that much more damage
like,
with
you should
Mindbender.
decide
I don't know,
something
maybe
else, you know,
40k, 50k, or something like that. It doesn't seem like
I don't
it's that much extra that you're getting out of it.
That thing cranks, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
shield was my highest heal. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, shield's a good button. Shield's a pretty good button.
Look at that with the one fan of
30% of my overall healing. Yeah, since you have Eternal Barrier, you basically just can keep on stacking up shields, you know?
Alright, link the route. You want to
Constantly.
Done.
It's nuts. It's really nuts. Where's my crit coming from? This miniature roulette wheel has like 6,000.
The route that we have been doing real quick.
I got another 1,500 on my neck.
Machine onto the boss.
And then I'm crafted all crit haste, but I'm going to change to crit mastery today. Yeah. Like, I'm actually trying to get more. I'm trying to get some more.
If I can cut out an extractor pull.
Some more mastery. Up to you,
Okay, I
Ernst.
want to point out we have not depleted a single key today.
So the whole idea behind versatility is that it does damage and that it makes you more survivable, right? That's kind of been the long-running M+ theory. But if you need to be more defensive, you could shield yourself like every 5 seconds. Plus, you shield yourself better with Prophet's Will. So it feels like, and it lasts longer with Eternal Barrier. So you have all these things that can like help you just be more tanky. So I feel like you would just rather go with Eternal Barrier or go with Crit Mastery. I don't know if I like these earbuds. Taking some getting used to. But yeah, I feel like I'd just rather run that and then go crit mastery. So yeah, I talked to Icy Veins people, Egda, and they're saying 20% now. Yeah. But basically, you just send your pet when you need to do, like, really big AoE healing for, like, big, difficult trash pulls and stuff. Yeah. But yo. 20% haste? Yeah, I need to drop some more. I want to get more crit mastery and less haste. So. Yeah, here's the talents. Here's talents. Alright, quick bio, and I'll be right back. Alright. Oh yeah, we're frolicking. We're frolicking. This build's in my guides and stuff. Yeah, it's on the front page of my WoW guides. Yeah, basically, like, I don't really have a number of, like, being handicapped or anything good thing about, like, Voidweaver and Oracle. Basically, every problem that you're gonna have in dungeons gets solved by playing Oracle and gets made easier, you know? People talk to me all the time about, like, beginning a metery in the boss and the single target healing that you have to do there gets a lot better, you know? The burst damage in Priory is really difficult to, like, muscle heal through, but shielding and defensiving through it is really helpful, you know? There's, like, tons of prio healing in Rookery. Like, there's so many dungeons where you have to do more prio healing than anything else. And it basically just gets made easier by playing Oracle, you know? Baby. Like 5 miles or so, flowy. You know? You could take Harsh Discipline, or you could take Blaze. kind of up to you. I think both these are good. Actually, I kind of want to see how it feels with this right now. I wanted to test this. I'll try it out. Shield on cooldown, penance on cooldown. Keep on shielding yourself for Prophet's will value. You know? Not sure what that is, Large Bird. Doesn't that take up a tier slot? You can play Mindbender if you want to. I just don't think that it's as needed. I don't know. Oracle gives you like more choices, which is nice. Because there's a lot of areas where you have like uneven amounts of damage. You kind of have to like go through your decision making there, you know? Yeah. You can use them both ways there. Yeah. Twin Sight means that whoever you cast penance on, they receive 4 bolts ordinarily, assuming no harsh discipline or whatever, right? And then the other target is 3 bolts. So you can choose who you want to have. Do you want to have more damage, which will result in more atonement healing for the entire group? Do you want to have more prio healing and then a little bit less damage, you know? I feel like people kind of miss why you take Inescapable Torment to begin with. Yeah. And it's like 2 factors. It's damage, which we don't care about, and it's allowing you to have more sustained Shadow Covenant duration, which you also don't really need. So, you know. Making Holy buff my ramps on Mugs? I don't know what you're talking about, Billy. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't set up the healer cooldowns. All I do is ramp. That's all I do. Yeah. Vacation was sick. I got to ride a bull. I got to ride a bull. It was very fun. Yeah, I feel like if you're trying to keep everybody alive, Billy, and do 0 damage, you should probably be running Lenience. That's just me, though. You know. You said that already, Brighter. You said that already. I know, isn't M plus the best, Scarab? I'm fucking gripping this thing with my legs. I actually wasn't drinking that day. I was very hungover. Yeah. Yeah. I was like very hungover that day. Probably for the best, because my head was pounding after that. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't use the beer in raids. It's not awful, but I wouldn't prefer it if I had other options. Nah, Friday night, we had like, I don't remember how I got back to my hotel room. Saturday night, that was when I was riding the bull. That was pretty chill. I spent like, I lost like 150 bucks in blackjack. And the game was going fucking quick, you know?
Who will be the last pull, yeah.
Is that a Mistweaver spinning? I know, right? The little pool party on Saturday, which was fun. And then we went to this place called Area 15, which is like this big sensory experience. There were like light shows and trippy psychedelic stuff. And there was like a John Wick kind of like escape room. That was pretty fun. You know. Or Press I was still drunk from the day before. No, I slept in for a while on Saturday. And then one of the buddies who I went with was like, let's go to the gym. I'm like, ah. So I had to do that. Yep. Catalyze the helm. Which is fine. Because, like, once I drop some haste from gems and stuff.
Jack, your key lock in.
All right, locked in.
Very doable. 17.
Yeah, had to sweat it out.
So which route? The last one you linked. That's what we're doing, yeah.
Yeah, we are not lefting first pool, by the way,
Okay.
and we are playing this shit here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to recraft all my gear to Crit Mastery. Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised, Alex. You got that Celestial Fortune churning. That shit goes hard. Woof. Look at that. I have 286% effective HP. Let's fucking go. All right, and rando ass damage. Who actually wants to go to the gym? Me. Every day. Well, 6 days.
Toxic blades.
6 days.
Knocking. This will need a grip to smack jockey. He'll die.
And he's, okay.
Eat. Sure, this gets nerfed? Nah, it's fine. I thought it's a Blizzard. They said it's fine. Don't ruin our party. Everyone's worried. Like Doomers worry about nerfs.
Was that aggro? I didn't even see.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. It was on one of the smallies, one of the yellows that came in late.
Can we make it over there? The fuck?
Yes, you can.
I
Dude,
made
just
it.
jump.
Can I get a grip? Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Lifesaver, man.
That's what I'm here for, baby. You're on your own on that one.
I'm good. I'm good.
Exclamation point UI Sky has my UI. Yep.
Next pull.
Yeah, Oracle hates the shit out of haste. Well, like 20%.
Change into beam first, yeah. He pulls that to the side. We're skipping this.
We are good.
Can you warn me, humanity? I don't have any.
Yeah, let's go.
Watching purple.
I can't make Binding of Binding because I have both weapon crafts. Binding of Binding is not bad, though. It's a solid option. Woo! Look at that. Fast shielding.
Your sound software.
And just like that, you are preemptively healing big damage events.
EPS me, Jack.
Sure.
Have a
Well,
fear.
fear?
Down. Yeah, you can DB next.
We are
Into blinding
preemptively healing big damage events.
sleep, and then still have blast wave
with
if needed,
shields.
but should be good.
I moved the wrong way. My bad.
Might be a tempo res angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we just res him?
Yeah. Glad that the res is not.
Watch the bombs.
Yeah, talents are updated for Wowhead on the front page. I'll have a little write-up and stuff on the actual dedicated talent page soon, but talents people at Yoink are all there. Yeah.
frames in next.
Oh, casual stroll. Yeah, I don't know what weather it is, but probably sucks. Probably sucks. Yep. It is on the cheat sheet page, Dillweed. It's like the literal first link. You click, and then there's a whole bunch of builds that it shows you right there. Yeah.
Keep spending it just for the dog.
Well, it's kind of like what it costs, Johnny. So, usually when you see high key groups and like routes in general, what they try to do is not only get, 100% perfectly, but it's also really important. Get that last one? It's also really important to play around cooldowns.
Potions are up.
I gotta hold it for next. So you want to have a big pull where everybody has all their cooldowns, and then a small pull where people don't have the cooldowns, stuff like that, right? And I find a lot of times you don't really need to have Mindbender, It just doesn't really, it's not bad to run if you really wanted to run it, but a lot of times I just didn't really feel like it's necessary. I would rather have the Blaze point or Harsh Discipline point or whatever.
Missing one somewhere.
And lenience to better keep people alive than worry about having Bender. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Oracle. I got last. Keep kicking. Season's been pretty good. Kind of just coming back after not playing for a couple days. I don't know what that last one is, Grin. Yeah. Vegas was really fun. It was honestly like a different planet, though. That was like an absolutely different planet. Just better positioning, Arlen. Just really easy positioning. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like I was on a different planet. And it was astounding seeing people blow through money as quickly as they did.
Oh, I know we need these two guys.
I was like, God damn.
Percent 20 Jack, percent 20 I, percent 20 switch, percent 20 from percent 20.
Oh, that's a lot of 20s.
Percent 20 to percent 20 Oracle, percent 20 at percent 27 S, percent 20.
Holy shit, one sec.
Percent 20 confusing dot percent.
My sound is all messed up. I just got these new earbuds.
Percent 20 R, percent 20 going, percent 20 different, percent 20 build,
What the fuck is this?
Some percent 20 say percent 20 you percent 20 need percent 2040 percent 20 haste percent 20 some.
That is a lot of percents.
20 say percent 20 when percent 20 you percent 20 CDR percent 20 premonition percent 20 go percent 204 percent 20.
I'm pretty sure those three were in that pool, by the way.
20 but
No, they're not.
Yeah, I don't know who's saying.
Percent 20 guide.
How do I stop this?
Percent
They are.
200.
Can this end?
Percent 203 shield, percent 20 can percent 20 you percent.
Holy shit.
Explain
chain into
percent
beams.
20 talent. Percent 20 stats, percent 20 rotatio.
Is it gone? Thank goodness.
I don't have
Thank
silence,
goodness.
by the way.
Or OE stop snacks.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I got a fear down.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yep.
Me.
And
Yeah, I literally can't hear any donations. My sound is like super fucked. I might just buy a new pair of earbuds because my old ones are fucked. I got these wireless ones, but I don't really like them at all.
You have sound soon.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'll be back
outro.
soon. Yep. Yay.
All good. New route. Don't have it memorized yet.
There we go, Rob. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff, man. My thoughts on the whole giving healers gear last mentality. I mean, it just has to happen. If you see the damage checks that are in the raid,
all your kicks, I guess.
they always tune the
what's
damage
the
checks so
name?
you need to have like maximum
Diamond.
gear, but they never tune like healer checks so you need to have like max gear on the healers usually. Or it's just that it's insanely difficult to tune it properly. Because defensives are super good, you know. But yo, Zavirus, thank you for the 69. You had like 30 questions in there, but I'm working on the guides, working on the info. I've been like pretty regularly repeating a lot of what I've been doing gameplay wise, and I got the tracker and stuff in the top left right there. So highly recommend giving that a look whenever we're going on to like difficult boss fights and stuff. Yeah. But I don't know who's recommending 40% haste, because Oracle does not like that much haste. Nowhere close. Seraphita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Rop.
Nova.
Yeah.
I'm gonna silence here.
Yeah. Oracle guide, exclamation point today, guys. It is in the works. It's coming soon. I recorded it before I left for vacation. It's almost there.
I'll kick circle.
Just give me a day or
Flash you
two.
purple.
Give me like 2 days. Should be good.
No kicks, by the way.
I'll push.
Yeah. You can play Void Weaver if you want to. I think Oracle is better.
Kicks are up.
Totally up to you. Choose your own adventure.
Let's finish the casters.
We gotta play this pool together, man.
Yeah, this pull sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're losing so much time.
Yeah,
splitting
the
this up.
shielding
We
you
just have
get,
to grow
Alex, is
up, man,
nuts.
like fucking out.
And also, you do more shielding to yourself with Prophet's Will.
Lust or no
Yeah.
lust, this has to be a pool.
Top tanks? I kind of like only play with VDH lately. Every group has just only been VDH. I'm sure the other tanks are good and stuff, just... Yeah. All I see is VDH. Woof. Yeah, like right there, I hit Solace, shielded myself, and since I didn't have any, you know, big healing cooldowns up, it can be kind of scary of like, oh, how do you heal that, right? But just being able to lean on the idea that I'm self-shielded, and then I can start dropping some penance healing into anybody else, do damage, do healing, all that stuff. So, one sec. Got his ass. This one, I'm running a little behind, but that's okay. Mind Blast into Clairvoyance. Since this is going to take a little bit of time to kill, and we're all taking equal damage, and we have the overheal protection, I think it's better if I just alternate between smites and penances here. And now we're all healthy. And then we heal through all that damage. Had we not done that, and instead we were like alternating smites and shields, then it would have had like a lot of health inequity there, which would have been like,
spawn.
eh.
No, we don't have to do it. Oh, perfect.
There you go. Yo, how you doing, Saren? Had to wait for that. Now I can hit uppies. Shielding people that have been low. Hit another radiance. Pop my own personals. Get my own barrier down. Use shields to spot heal. And then you can kind of like delay, you know? You can take your time, you know?
I'll lure. You can change first, I'll lure pits off.
The big thing with Oracle is the type of healing. Like, the type of healing you do is super important. It's not just that it does a lot of healing, but it does. It's also the type. It's like lots and lots of single target. And when you need insane burst AoE for crazy amounts of damage, you can mash penances back to back to back like that. And then blast lots of healing. It's definitely spamming flash shields is the issue, yeah. Try to be using and like making sure that you have penance up and your shield up before the brews come out. That way you can like shield one person, like a defensive penance one person and then shield the other person, you know?
One we kill.
There we go. Defensive penance into humanity. Shield onto him. I'm gonna clairvoyance shield or solace shield myself while I focus healing into other people. And since I don't really have any other healing to do, I can cast my flash heals. But as best as you can, you want that to be like a last resort. Yeah. Yeah. Drew, don't forget, Coriega, that I'm eating. I mean, it's like 75% mana. This is worse mana than Voidweaver, okay? It's more ticking damage in an AoE mash, which is scary, yeah. Squid, Mind Blast, Clairvoyance, Penance. Here, I'm actually going to hit the shields. Oh, look at those juicy shields. These are really good to use the insight for shields here, because there is a lot of uneven damage. So I shielded the DK last, and he's the one who gets the suck. But it's okay, because we only have one poison dispel in the group, and these also deal a ton of damage. So that works out. Oracle Trend's gonna stick. Yep. Guides are gonna be coming soon for it. You're always playing Oracle in raids, and so it looks like we're gonna be trending towards a full Oracle season. Because like literally last week.
Need this mastermind here.
Literally last week.
And this shit back here.
The nerfs that Dis received more affected Voidweaver than it did Oracle. So it was kind of like a perfect catalyst to like shift everybody into playing Oracle. Gonna get big nerfs. That's what people said at the beginning of the season. That's what people said before. And how did that turn out? We just went and played the other hero talent, okay? I can't have this doomer energy. We can't be having this doomer energy, guys. I think this really needs big nerfs. It doesn't. It's totally fine. Grow up. Listen, chat.
Jack, can you heal his pet?
What is with this pet? Hate this guy. There. Oh, Mind Soothe, the pet. What else? What else do you need? Oh, God.
It just never ends.
It never ends, honestly. Why is your pet dying? You should take care of your pet. Fucking pet healing
Are we playing a
class.
machine ultra boss?
Yeah, we have to. Our timer is.
Ever just reply? What? Elismir's
little
been
sus.
saying that Paladin's
we
like
can have-
really insane. That
There's
must
just
mean
no
it's
room for-
really
less
OP
room
and
for
should be
error on
nerfed,
the
okay?
boss mechanic, space mechanic, and then watch out for the bombs that come from the machine. One machine doesn't do a lot of damage, and if you are ever in a danger, you can just wait, Jack.
What's up?
So when charge shots are going off, if you press invis, meld, anything, it just makes you take no damage from the whole cast. From the whole channel.
Very nice. This is a bit of a crackhead pull. We're just gonna hit uppies. Get the fuck out of here. The nice thing with uppies is like that kind of just plays as my defensive. Exclamation point UI. Ooh, we need a little bit of stall. That'll do.
Vortex is down.
Ooh, this is so delayed. It's okay though.
I'm gonna knock it.
We can
away.
just shield and penance. Look at how safe we are because the shielding is so powerful. So like, this is kind of the weird answer to like, how do you AoE heal when you don't have your pet up or something? And it's actually that you kind of just pre-shielding so much and doing it for so much. And that's kind of how you like preemptively heal. And that's how you like deal with AoE is you just shield a bunch, you know?
We're gonna lost a double machine pull.
You know what we could do? I guess I could put up the video and show you guys the video if we have some downtime today. And then we can see what else we need to add. You know? We'll see. See how much time we have. I guess I'll just hit clairvoyance and do a little damage with it. It'll be a bit before we get a chance. To get him back. Yeah. You want to have less haste. Oh my god, the shield's not gone. Let me just refresh that real quick. Yeah, you want to have like 20-ish% haste. Like I'm even higher than I need to be. So I'm gonna recraft in like all crit mastery and get a balance to crit mastery for raids and for keys. I think with how much you can shield yourself, how consistently you can shield yourself, how much you shield yourself
We're
for,
fine on time. It's just two
you
kills
don't
on boss.
really need verse. You just need to cast shield on your character.
8
That's
minutes?
like a minimum strength shield is 40% of my
Oh,
health.
man.
No, we're
It's a
fine.
massive
Two kills
defensive.
on boss. And
Yeah.
one machine we can pull into boss.
Play back
heard
so
it.
bombs do not fixate on you and only fixate on tank.
Res him.
I use it.
No. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, resume. There's never a
yeah,
safe
but
time
it's
for
okay.
uppies. There's never a safe time for uppies. I hate it. I hate this stupid ability. Nope. Yeah, I just updated the guides, guys. Once again, Oracle wants like 20% haste or so, and then a balance of crit and mastery.
Mark one.
Since the talent builds are always running borrowed time now, which gives you 8% haste, and since you're always, using your shields when you're ramping and whatnot, you basically have the extra haste that you need for your ramps, and then you don't really need much more than that. It gives you the haste when you need it, and then you chill for the rest.
I don't know if we're actually count or not. My weak order says we have count.
Look at those shields.
We do. Let's go. We're going to boss. We still got this.
Alright, good luck, boys. Jack, have fun.
Always.
Hit the boss.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here. Make sure you are on the safe spot if you're over here by boss.
No.
Yes, sir. Maybe kill this. This is going
Yeah,
on.
kill
Maybe
kill
double humanity.
stuff.
Bear
I
form,
beg.
bear form,
Kill
humanity.
stuff. Okay. Yeah, that was insane. I'm like being chased the entire time. Oh man. Watch out, Ovi. Sock, you're the goat. What a big dog. Did you see me die in uppies? Because if you did, no you didn't.
Make sure you are on the safe spot here.
Yo, what up, mouse?
Get on the
Didn't
safe
never
spot.
happen? My man. My man.
Oh, you're not safe.
Oh!
Oh, Jack. Jack.
Yeah, I had shields. It was
Shields are
fine.
OP? Oh,
Yeah. Shield's real strong. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's cool. Cast battlefield. Oh shit.
We don't have.
All right. It's well. Do we need it in the intermission? Just push. Push the
No,
bus.
we
Push the
don't-
bus.
yeah.
Push the bus. Fight his character.
Yeah, true.
There we go. Get a kill target. We fucking kill it.
Both one.
It's the by the boss, by the boss.
Okay. Beat the bejesus at it. Next, be in position. Be ready for it. Man, to get ready to res.
Yep.
Be in position. Wonderful.
Doesn't he?
Don't die. Don't die.
You still have aggro.
Fuck. Why? Wait. Did you taunt?
I did, yes. I was through time.
Because I got aggro. I just got alpha cannoned.
Yeah, I know.
How does this
Taunted as
happen?
soon as he came out of the shield.
How? How do we?
All right, doable.
Yeah, I mean, we
I,
had a
I
minute
said
40.
I said it before. I'll say it again. I do not know how to play the pull after the third boss. Like you, I just don't know. Like I will die every time with that pull because mobs are too spread out. I cannot DPS. Everything's kind of crazy. So
Well, in a
we
world
don't
where we
play
have
it.
time, I just go get the war machine and bring it back down. And we play down there, so we have more room to play. But we just didn't have time.
Okay. No, I'm just saying that that pull is really uncomfortable. Like
Yeah, I'll just pull it down.
That's what that button does.
Yeah, I don't really love where my gear is at right now. I'm gonna regem, get more mastery.
for random, that
Recraft,
pull
get more
seems
mastery, too.
fun as fuck.
You know.
I don't know about fun. It's definitely something. All right, whatever you want to do. Again, it was the first time seeing a raw 2 at a pulse.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we
our
can run it
biggest
back.
troll is seeing this for the first time in a 17.
Yeah.
Saying it
Yeah,
all last
we
week. We
d-
need to try this on a resilient 15, but we just never did it.
I mean, we never got the resilient 15, right? But
Bro, we had 1 million of them. What are you saying?
did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a bunch.
Jack, you weren't even here. You were on vacation the whole last week.
Oh, there's about that key. My bad. Yeah. Run it back. Let's get this shit.
We've seen the route though. If we want, we can practice it one more time on 16 or just go 17. The only reason Jack died on that pull, like, because we missed out one pack, right? There was one more caster, but all our CDs too.
Yeah. No, yeah, that was.
Yeah, when I get some mythic
was
rings, I'll replace the stairs.
The new route diff got me there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I just seen the 2 miners, right? Like the miners with the extractor. I was like, okay, yeah, we just need 2 miners and the 2 sappers. But that is not it.
Yeah. Just export, and copy and paste it into 3chest.io and open it in your second monitor for any time you're doing a new route. That's what I
In
should-
raids, yeah,
well,
Malfire.
that's what I did when I was tanking, but I guess I should be doing that as DPS as well. Just better.
I mean, does everyone have time to do the 16 and the 17, or we just rip 17?
I'm down to just
I
rip
have-
17.
Okay.
Yeah. I have time for both, but I don't care. I think we've seen it. As long as we don't make a mistake that
I didn't tell
yeah, as long as we don't make a mistake, we should be able to do 17. And there's no
Yeah,
guarantee
just got
that
back
we
from
would not
vacation.
make a mistake in the 17 after doing 16.
Ready to get back to the grind.
Oh, gonna use the bathroom real quick.
That's what Raider I
Hey,
said
first
in
pull, did
my
Mordok
raid
get double
raid
beast
talents.
gun, or
Yeah,
did he die aggro?
I logged out my
No,
raid talents.
there was a laborer that came in late, and his
AK was
Lord's
great.
life exploded on it.
It was really nice. Yeah, we're at the link, which is on like the strip. Gotta have drinks, go to the pool, all that fun stuff. Lost like $150 in blackjack. Nothing crazy. I knew when to stop. I was getting railed. Ayakazan is bad for M+. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my copy pasta about miraculous recovery? There we go. Found it. What if it runs out? Oh, yeah. It does. There we go. You don't really need divine procession in keys. Not as Oracle, right? This is the M+ build I'm running right now. Yeah.
Let me, if we get to third boss,
You don't really need it. Like, it made
15
sense
minutes
when you
left or
played
something,
Void
something like
Weaver.
that. 15 minutes.
It made a lot of sense when you played as Void Weaver because you didn't have the extra 4 seconds of atonement, but now you do. You know, you basically have an extra smite on everybody, and then some. You know, smite in a third. So you don't really need it. You know. No, I'm not having any mana issues. Death Throes, or Throws of Pain, used to be called Death Throes. That gives you a bunch of mana back. And then also, I don't really cast a lot of Flash Shield, you know? A lot of people don't pre-shield, and it bites them in the ass later. Because your shields last 20 seconds. Yo, Bay, you think you're the 5 months, my dude? So the more that you're like pre-shielding, the more you're kind of like pre-healing the damage. Because, you know, 5-6 second cooldown, last 20 seconds, and then as damage goes out, you don't have to heal one person. You don't have to heal another person, you know? So, play Priest, Tim. But yeah, I think I'm at a point, like, it's not like Void Weaver's bad or anything. Just, I think Oracle gives you more advantages for what you're going up against. Yeah.
Lagasp, 38 whole months of getting jacked.
That's right, baby. And think of the 38 months. Yeah, Void Shift's kind of like a flavor pick, I think. But it is, I would argue it's way more useful than Essence Devourer, because just how the spec works, if you have your squid out, you're already doing like gobs of overhealing. So you don't really need it. It's a lot more likely that like you're shielding yourself constantly, and you could void swap somebody to save their life. Yeah. You could drop Throws of Pain to get purged and stuff if you needed it. There's a couple options. There's not great options, because our talent tree is awful, but there's options.
That's unfortunate.
Here, I'm gonna penance, shield, penance, shield. And then shields.
Vortex. Pushing.
Smite's not that valuable, break. Yeah. Wish it was, but
I need to kill
a
these
lot of
things
your
in a
juice
way.
is coming from like shields and penance.
Stop
Not as much.
Oh, man. Please.
Can we do that better where I just like paint stuff you walking into the pool?
Yeah. Holy, I'm fucking tilted already, bro.
Go 16.
Yeah, Zona go 16. We're like, I don't know.
I mean, we just need to lust this then or something.
Don't think so.
No-
It was
nothing's
all about to
dying,
die.
dude. No, it
That's
wasn't.
not-
The
that's not
fucking
true.
the mech jockeys were at 54%, bro. What are you on about?
Yeah, but they were all. Everything was about to die. We're still sitting on 2 paint sub charges. We already have proof of concept. We already got through that poll on 17.
Yeah, and I still died in the first pool of the last 17.
Only use Flash when it's free, still having mana issues? Are you casting a bunch of renews? Are you not
Yeah,
hitting
two
your
paint sub
shield and
charges.
penance on cooldown? Are you
Yeah, paint up charges aren't going to kill the mech jockeys.
Are you not
My
I don't know,
jockeys
spreading
are
around your
die,
dots
they're
and
not dead,
hitting
are they?
penance into
Up
targets that have
54%,
dots on them
by
to
the
get the
way.
throws of pain mana value? It's not like haste makes you you know, it's like what you're casting makes you You know? Non-verbal soon. No, just they gotta figure that shit out. Like, what you target matters a lot. So,
I had 19
yeah.
Vamp Strike casts and 0 procs. So there is that.
Because it's insignificant modifier. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, sure it's a little tighter than I was expecting. Yeah.
Watching purple.
Now you're tanking this whole pack, by the way.
It's about to explode and I'm gonna tank all of it.
Yep.
Vortex
Fighting.
down.
Sorry, we're getting fucked up. Shit. I was in uppies. Yeah, I just like the more you help me know when you're weak, and I can just hit those pain subs and stuff, the more it helps. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really weak there. I just got meleeed in the back by these 3 mobs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, let me die. Oh, it's coming for everybody.
I melded.
I'm chilling.
Good, good, good.
Just stay on your mount, walk up.
Yep, yep, yep. Thank you.
Whoop. Later. Mage is a little undergeared. Yeah. Needs a bit more juice. We have a problem.
Oh.
It's okay, we just res them.
All is bound practice. I don't know. I only walk like a mile and a half an hour, not too quick. Just slowly rolling
Watching
through.
purple.
Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. I did hit this button a little too early, but it should be okay. It is on the cheat sheet. It's like the front page of the guides,
Me
basically.
after I'm knocking.
Yay! HP on top and you're not coping this time? Yeah, you're just delusional.
Random bot, or
I'm kidding. I'm sorry, but
boss, or no?
Oh, dude, I am just fucking spaced out. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry,
supposed to
boo.
have CDs for this. I don't think
Yeah,
we do.
no, dude. I swear to God, I'm just playing a different game right now, man. How about
HP
you,
looks
man?
fine,
Oh, this bleed is going to fuck.
but
Knocking.
not that good.
Phil.
It's not that good.
I can Nova that. I'm surprised no one said anything other than more. Like, usually humanity's like freaking out
What
at
is
me.
puck?
I'm just on the autopilot.
Well,
Holy
because I
fuck.
already know you well enough. You're already spacing out since the first pull. So I just didn't
Yeah,
say
Oracle's
anything,
real
'cause
good.
It doesn't matter. If we don't die, we'll miss. I was like, someone else will point it out, or you'll just remember, and we'll still time it.
Hmm.
It is a 16. We don't need cooldowns for that.
Like damage
pull.
buttons and stuff, Cameron? It's all Omni CD. Are you doing 7 TV
Why
Fushi?
do we need cooldown
It's all
for
Comic
17
Sans and
by
shit?
end of logic?
Yeah, I mean, I had my cooldown too, but I'm just saying I didn't say anything because
Send NZ.
You really need to use shield on cooldown when you play as Oracle.
sometimes you just gotta let the people touch the stove.
You like
you know?
have to be like pre-shielding constantly, you know?
Okay, well.
Somebody.
I really don't think this build's getting
no,
nerfed.
no,
I really don't think it's getting nerfed.
Bro, there's so much value. Look at our DPS. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh my god.
Yeah, the last bomb didn't have the frontal baited on it. That was good.
Yeah, it's it should go away soon, Foosh. I got like a little pop-up. It's like, haha, April Fools, we made everything Comic Sans. Now do you want like not awful fonts? And I was like, yes, please. It was just like a little pop-up. Yeah. Already recorded the video for Oracle. My editor's got it to me. I need to add some more stuff because I learned more stuff. So give me a day or two. I would rather take a little bit longer and get it higher quality than rush it out, you know? Yeah. Sound good? The people who want to play Void Weaver are talking about it getting nerfed. Maybe it's the Void Weaver lobby. Yeah. Yeah, so big priorities right now is obviously get the Oracle video out. I'm also going to do a video about Oracle Holy Priest because I think that's actually really good. And then once we kind of get those things done, next is going to be like play more alts, get more alt coverage and things like that. My health's not even gonna move. Oh man, this build is so fun. God, even in raids, my healing went up by so much. Billy, you still there? Dude, I asked the math people, and I got a good answer out of this. You might like. When you're playing Oracle and raids, right? You do so many mini ramps where you don't have your squid out and stuff. And I was like, okay, so what's the answer to this?
Yeah.
When when do you shield
Yeah, I can get it. I know.
in that situation? And basically, if you have like, I don't know, it's less than 16 atonements is around like the hand wavy number they gave me. You just
Need
hit
someone to
shield on
kick this
cooldown.
one, Jerry.
I got it.
Okay.
And so like hitting those on CD made like but a pretty noticeable difference in like overall HPS. Yeah. So you're like, if you look at my log from last night, if you were looking at them, I'm like mashing the bejesus out of shields in some of those pulls. Yeah. Yeah, go learn Oracle, boss. So, this is for raids, Glyph. Somebody was asking me about raids not running Miraculous Recovery. Bada.
Good trip.
I'll use Flash Heal if I have free Flash Heals to use. Rank 1 Bandalog is shield after every penance? Yeah. Yeah, outside like the obvious areas, yeah. But yeah, like that's another thing I'm gonna add to the guides is like, hey, actually, you should be like mashing the shit out of shield.
Worse.
What?
Yeah.
You proc?
Thingy procced.
Oh, there it is.
You got PI though.
Watch purple.
Okay, I will change here into bean. I'm gonna Nova these. I have a fear down into OV or DB. Blinding sleep next into your not community.
Nah, it's for real. I would never fuck around with that vision. I know how expensive it is to recraft. In fact, before raid tonight, so we have like 2 hours till raid. And yeah.
I got 4th next.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Could've covered that.
Oh, perfect. Oh no. Temper res. Don't release.
Oracle is carrying us hard.
Yeah. Just live. Just live and we win. Nah, the Cirrus is already set up. It's already chilling. Already big chilling. If it makes you feel better about the whole Oracle does no damage thing, keep in mind that Power Infusion's so good that you're almost certainly doing more damage than every other healer still. Just worth mentioning. Dude, my alts as well. I'm scared of what I'm going to pull out of my vault to my monk because it's going to be insane. I know it will be. No, I think 20%. Well, some people have had less. I don't know if I would want to drop less or go below that. I think I'm probably going to try to stay at 20. I have seen some logs where people go less, but I don't think I'm going to join them. Yeah.
Vortex is on.
Have chains down.
You got Vortex and 10. You can like cast Nova from if they. Well, they're not even spawning yet. No.
I miss Painful Punishment a lot. I hate refreshing these.
Vortex on.
Exclamation point song. Just hit defensives here. I didn't have a good start to this. And I see we have some damage stuff shining. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
I pressed the last button.
Don't die, don't die. You done died.
Yeah, it was fine.
Me res. I'm done.
Kill the guy.
No, he's so far. Oh my god.
I know. I know.
We need a lot of damage for this guy. We actually hit him.
We have lust available.
I have tons of healing. Do what's best for the key.
I'm destroying this guy, don't worry.
I'm also destroying this guy. I just hunted him for 10 million, dude.
There we go. Exclamation point guides, Healy. Check the cheat sheet, which is like the very front or beginning of the guides. Yeah. Video's on the way. Video's in the works.
Boss, yeah? Surely.
Yep.
Full or what?
Yeah, talent builds. Like I said, very front of the Wowhead guides. Check it out.
Unless, did you press it early, Ovi, on accident?
No, it just came up 2 minutes into the fight. So I was like,
Right. Alright, Jack, believe it or not, the scariest mobs in this dungeon for me are these little bitty rats. They fucking crank.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I have a bad patrol.
I've been rewatching Narcos, but I haven't really been watching anything new. And because like all my nights have been dominated by raid lately, or I've been working on videos when I'm not streaming. So the vacation really couldn't have come at a better time. Because I usually like streaming like during the morning, EU friendly times and stuff, and then so streaming at night, or just raiding at night, even if I wasn't streaming and stuff. It's not giving me much time, unfortunately. But we're on the home stretch, which is nice. Yeah, Aya was telling me so much about Severance.
Pet, please.
Ah, this fucking pet. Ping it.
I cannot ping it. I don't have.
Well, I can't heal it then. I don't see shit in melee.
You need a weapon tester?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it Batmonger?
Yes, it is.
What the fuck? Where's my keybind
That
for this?
beautiful bastard right
He's
there.
fine. He
Where's
is
he getting
so
the bats?
safe.
Where is he getting the bats?
Oh, bat.
Heal my pet healer. Ugh.
I'm glad these
Is there a certain gear level that needs to be
They're
reached
not,
to
like,
make
tuned
Oracle
super
better than
high,
Voidweaver?
because,
Nah. Basically,
only dispel.
you can do absurdly high keys with both of them because Dispriest is just
This one I don't
good.
mind. The Arcara ones were
But if you think about the areas where you're more likely to brick keys, Oracle basically solves a lot of problems for you. It does really good spot healing. It does really good. It has really good defensive strengths, and so if you just run that, it corrects a lot of problems. So, yeah, talents are updated, Johnson. I just got back from vacation, my dude, and I'll have some more write-ups and stuff. Videos coming. It's coming, but the talent build's already there. Same one I'm using. It was the first thing I did on stream today. Just felt like walking, Mark.
we have a minute.
I just felt like
of that
walking.
timer in this. So basically, this is basically a timer we would be on 17 and clean run.
Jack, can you heal his pet?
Oh my god, fuck his pet. Hope he dies. There, he's got like 20 million shields. He's fine. Batmonger has not died yet.
And he appreciates that.
That guy's a bum. This is bringing me like
Can you
fucking...
grip him and patters him?
Yeah, literally. I'm getting fucking core memory unlocks from like Warlords of Draenor challenge modes. Ugh. Check the description, MMD.
Story will be there again. What is it, in like 1 year?
True. It's coming. coming. Fucker.
On Obi.
You think you're looking at Aquaman?
It's Vortex down near me.
Yay, nice and safe. Can I help it if I think funny when you're mad? Trying on with a smile, but I feel bad. Alright. Yeah, when we start, like, bricking keys to not enough healer damage, and only not enough healer damage, then I'll go put on Bursting Light Shard. But until then, I'm gonna not do that.
Nova the bomb.
Yeah, I slowed it. I was watching it closely.
Now this boss was so chill. Now it's hard again.
I know, dude. Shrek is so old. Convince all our guilds to let Priest get AutomaticJak. Bro, I can't even get a AutomaticJak. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. So Oracle over Void for Mythic Plus? Yeah, Papa Mouse, the Cheese Lord. Yep. I mean, we don't know what... We don't even know how we're going to get our dinar, but we'll find out. Eh.
I hope this turns into a priority.
True. So desperately need. I haven't found him yet, Elisa. I did a 16 Dark Flame Cleft earlier, and even with like the awkwardness and stuff of Shadow Fiend timers, it actually felt insanely good. Yep.
Bro, 3 minutes for a boss and a war machine?
Pretty good.
Quite good.
Yeah, because our comp doesn't lose DPS if we're playing 2 or 1 target, literally.
We can
Yo,
put this
Vic,
guy
thank
in
you for
as
the
well after
raid.
the first one dies.
And he
Oh,
comes
perfect
with a-
timing. Perfect time for a little sip.
Yeah, please.
How's it going, man?
That it does.
Why is it fixated on me? I was so far away, like I'm still on boss platform. Can somebody slow it?
It does not like the cut of your jib.
Big damn.
Oh, careful with aggro on the war machine because I have 47 bombs in me.
Try to find your way back, Commander, when you
Oh
can.
my fucking
Release.
God.
Yeah, I am.
Keep running, keep running, keep running.
Oh.
Community really let me down with that vortex.
Ooh.
Supposed to be for me, not for RDK.
Well, use it to keep the stuff away from him at the beginning.
That display anything but Oracle now? Yeah, I agree. There's nothing stopping you, but like
Okay, even while
it just
playing
fixes so many problems you have.
that
yeah.
onto the boss, by the
It's
way,
nice.
that machine, I think if we can cut out something else and play this machine and like, you know, have less ordnance in each pull, could be better for our DK because. I know the Chinese do it, but our DK has died every time on this pull.
10 floodgate, 14, 0 deaths. We had 10 seconds before we deplete. Ooh, DPS around issue. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if there's 0 deaths, there's not really anything else you can do, right?
Machine, by the way, so we have to wait, I think.
Oracle's like
These
a
lines are
decent
not
amount
really
different.
good,
Like
I guess.
the basic premise of hit your radiance, hit mind blast, hit
on the
penance
ordinance
is still there.
Careful, we're gonna.
You know,
okay,
cast
yeah.
smites. But what you have to do,
Bro,
what people don't quite
yeah.
see, is like you have to shield on cooldown because
I did
you
not- I did not
don't
think
you
it-
don't just always like. Oracle's even more proactive than Voidweaver was, is the best way to put it. I have 3 shields going out right now, and then watch this shit, chat. You may need you to step up. Come.
It's fixated on me for some reason. I'm not even there.
Oh, mama! Yep. Fucking humanity. Lagging behind. A little bit scary, but it's okay. I just put up a shield for my entire health bar. Look at that. That was a pretty fat evangelism, too. 16 mil. I also got a beer and Trinket. Fresh out the vault today. This is so weird. But it's actually... Oh, no, I didn't hit the button. I fucked up. It's cool. We live anyways. Shield's good. I was gonna hit Insight and then just cycle penances, which would have been pretty good. Would have been good enough to get us through. But that's the, yeah, like that's the problem is you kind of are like, okay, what do I have? How do I use it? You know. But what you need to like drill into your memory is that you always need to be pre-shielding yourself. I think it's actually going to be like really good to run without versatility because the mastery is going to help your shield value and just your overall healing value. The downside is shit gonna hurt.
Bro, what is
So you need to be pre-shielding. You know?
I was in the wrong spot.
So what you could do is you can use Insight, and what I was about to do on that pull when I had nothing was I was gonna hit Insight, hit Penance, and then Shield, and then Penance, and then Shield. And that works out pretty well. Right, you Penance, and then you shield somebody. You Penance, and then you shield somebody. So I have 3 massive shields that I get to put up onto people. And I can just refresh my own. So they nerfed, they more heavily nerfed Oracle. Basically, they did like a big dis buff, or sorry, big dis nerf, and it hurt Voidweaver more than it hurt Oracle. The other side is like the type of healing that is like there's all kinds of different types of healing, you know, single target and AoE that is like make or break. It's like the crux of the run is can the healer heal this event? And a lot of the cruxes have been single target checks. So discs healing for AoE is still really good. And now they also get nice. Now they also get some other stuff.
We'll play purple.
So, why am I moving while playing? Because I haven't finished my step goal for the day. Yeah. We're almost there, though. Probably after this key, I'll be done.
Oh, no one else.
What?
Wait.
I'm running.
Let's go.
Man, I hope he's getting bullied. Holy.
Jack PM you trust.
Oracle raid spec change. I changed last week, and I already have the guides updated for it. 2 major sections. You're always running like borrowed times. You can run less haste. Actually, 3 sections. That's 1 and 2 basically. And then the third one is like, don't be afraid to like mash penances back to back to back if there's like bursty damage and things like One Arm Bandit, where you want to just push up health bars real fast. Yeah. Oh, I got shields for days, Tettles. I got shields for days. You remember that conversation that we had at race about like healer damage? Oracle's like such a good example of like the healer damage thing. Where like, bro, if I just keep you guys alive, it's fine.
Not
It's
safe
fine.
over there. Needs to be over here.
They'll forgive me for not doing more damage. This didn't have PI. Maybe. PI is kind of insane. Humanity.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
It's tough. 12 points. Woo! Yep. Oracle's the way. Yeah.
You can reroll the 16 if you want.
Yeah, I did overall 350k.
Yeah, reroll that 16. Motherlode can't turn into a Motherlode.
Yep. It's like our shaman damage, yeah, plus PI. Yep. Eternal Barrier is really good for dungeons, but I wouldn't do it for raids. You do need the extended duration a lot of times, Ben. Some people have run it for some fights, but fights with like real damage, Mugzee, One Arm Bandit, stuff like that, that's where you need to have IT. You might see it on like earlier fights. Yo, so Jay, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. So, where do I update the builds at? Front page of the guides. Just click the link. Scroll down. This is Oracle Mythic Plus. And it's right there. All right, it's been almost 4 hours of walking. There we go. Oracle Holy Priest better in raids? No. No. Archon Holy Priest in raids. Imagine you got Crystalline Reflection? Meh, it's not that good. Chat, why are you guys worried about doing damage? You're a healer. Come on. Come on.
Rolling Dormy's gonna go away.
Wait, what's up? Do I need to reroll?
Yeah, reroll.
Rookery 16.
Alright, we go Rookery, and then we GG because need to take break before.
Heard.
Sounds good.
I think I need to step away now.
Wait, Obi, reroll. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind, don't reroll. 'cause-
Here
just leave
it.
is my setup.
This key is my safe space.
Where's my commands? There it
Wait, I
is.
think I need to go now for today.
Alright, GG's.
Thanks for playing.
Yo, GG's.
GG. Yo, Humanity, how much DPS increase is the Jester
No.
Diamond on Mythic
Instant-
for you?
Nah, I mean, I
Instant
talked
Mythic?
to the math people
No,
about
no,
it,
not a
Ben.
single
Yeah.
Dungeons wise.
I haven't done a dungeon slice.
Like,
I don't.
it varies on different encounters as to, like, how long of a ramp that you want to have. Like, you could maybe make the argument for, I don't know, One Arm Bandit or something since it's faster. But I really take advantage of all of IT on, like, Mugzee. I think I'm going to take advantage of it on Gallywix, things like that. So... yeah, I mean, people asked about that too, Kraus. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just toss everything in there. I'll just toss everything in there. Why not? So, and the thing is, like, it's also different for everybody then, because like the better healers that you play with, the faster that they heal everybody up. So, like, the default recommendation is like smite in between, and I think that's really good for like the average player. But then stuff changes. Guides coming, thug. I literally have the video, but I basically want to improve some stuff. Yeah. It's all there. Just I have extra bonus special tips. And it's gonna be a different talent build. So I don't know if it'll be tough for him to change the talents that display. We'll see. Either way, in the original recording, I was like, hey, talents are gonna change. So yep. Sacrilege hiding the Zally toes. I know, man. I know. Your penance should be flying through the air, Ven, when the exhaust comes out. Yeah.
Like, what are the odds that we have 3 17 workshops?
Yeah, and one teeter.
Yep.
I hate it here.
If we stop
Captain
playing
log
like
over.
dog shit,
Act-
we could time them.
Well, yeah, true. We could time keys if we stop being trash.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna recraft my gear today and get more mastery. I'm gonna go crit mastery with my crafts. So
So we're kicking blue.
that's the
Dividing
plan.
Captain, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
act
break.
first.
Where's blue?
He's doing
Oh,
work
going
stuff.
now.
Yeah, Hayes does lose value with
Let
Oracle
me do, no,
because
if
you're
you
always
want,
running borrowed
yes,
time, which gives you
also
8%,
first boss.
and you basically always have that rolling throughout your rampant raids.
Can you
And
check for
when
me?
you're in keys, you
Yeah,
don't really need that much
for
haste. You know,
talents.
you're not like your dots are really doing much damage, even with all these talents.
Oh,
Investing into it, you know, your
first
penance and your
boss
shields are making up the
for
brunt of your
plate,
output.
wrist, and plate helm. Let's
Now that I've been using shields so much, shield is like
And clock.
30% of my output
And
here.
clock.
It's a little
Or my
nuts.
clock.
It's a little nuts.
But there really aren't any upgrades for me
Yeah.
anymore from like the first 4, which sucks.
Okay, and
yeah, there is. Holy fuck! Everyone needs to fucking. play
None
now.
of the embellishes are really that good.
What?
But if
Yeah.
you can like fully upgrade your
And
weapons or something like that, great. I don't know. I'd probably go with
One of our
like a
paladins
mythic
need it,
main
you need it, and
hand
so
and
does
then
our
craft an
warrior, and so does our
offhand,
tank.
but embellish like symbiosis or ascendance
Oh
on,
fuck! Are people not doing?
and
stuff
then
like
make a cloak with like a
crafting?
writhing armor
So if
banding.
you're not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me look at the wrists.
Yep.
What are the wrists? Oh, revved up vampraise.
What did I do? I updated the stat
Is
page too, didn't I?
You
Yep.
and both warriors need the wrist.
There you go.
Which,
Holy.
yeah, you will probably. The wrists are a bigger upgrade for you by quite a bit, like 5,000 over the next person.
All
so
right.
You'll probably get those. The
Quick
helmet
bio,
is
and I'll be right back.
almost double the damage increase for the warrior over you.
But what are the chances he hasn't upgraded or updated his stuff?
That
yet?
is a chance. There is a chance.
Targ actually plays the game, so it's probably not a chance.
Yeah, Targ does play the game quite a bit. But also, these sims are probably not up to date. like,
Okay,
people
so
need-
I figured it out. So with your guild, it's worth not upgrading anything and just sitting on stuff and then claiming that it's a bigger upgrade. Am I correct?
Yes and no, because that's how all of our loot council works, except for me, right? I fucking see straight through that shit because I play the game. They don't play the game, and that's what.
Okay, but like your voice versus like what pre-order? It's
Yeah, no, trust me, it's not been like that this season. It's been like that in previous seasons.
okay. No, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Getting myself a drink before we start.
Yeah.
What are we doing, Rookery?
Yeah. Go figure. Captain has a workshop.
There's no way, man.
Huh? That's a
Holy.
good key. I hear Ellie is really good at that key, actually.
Where
First boss, 2 targets, quite nice. Oh yeah.
I did see Bond finish that boss with 3.1 million DPS, so
Yeah,
pretty good.
I saw that same, like, I tuned in at the end of that fight, and I have literally no idea what the fuck he's doing. Because I didn't watch the whole thing, and he has
is what
sub-only
he's
VODs
doing.
on, so I couldn't even watch it.
Oh, last thing. Let me for the cloak of the boss
Okay.
we're on right now.
Off a sprocket
Okay, so I
marker.
figured it out.
Yeah,
Here's what we're gonna do, chat.
You know
We're
the
gonna have
name
one
of the
more key,
cloak?
and then I have raid in like
it's
2
a rare
hours.
drop.
In the meantime,
You're gonna be very
we're gonna
disappointed
do this
when
key,
you click
and then we're
the
gonna have like an
button.
hour-ish. I'm gonna go recraft a whole
Oh, I
bunch,
see it. It's called the
and
Test
then
Pilots Go Pack.
we are gonna watch the Oracle video,
Oh,
and then I'm gonna
that's a
write a couple
really
guide
good
updates
upgrade
while we're
for
watching. And then if I missed anything in the video, then we can be like, oh, you should talk about this. And we write notes. I re-record, send those extra things to the editor.
I'll give you
You make
100K
sure that
to
we
give it
have
to
like
Targ.
the most in-depth Oracle video
I'll give you
possible.
2 million to give it to me.
And then we go raid and kill Mugzee, hopefully.
Holy.
Sound good? Makes sense? Cool, that's what we're
Say
doing.
no more, fam.
All right.
Honestly, it's the upgrade is so big for you three. It's gonna be so hard to decide who gets it. It's just gonna.
I'm on to
He's
you,
gonna
Bay.
go over
Determined.
the speed increase
I'm
for
on to
UK
you.
is better than any other class, and it's gonna be going to me. Like I'm 100%
I mean,
sure of that.
yeah. Honestly, I would just determine who gets this based off previous.
What?
loot
Oh,
drops,
I thought you would.
because it's so.
I thought
close
you were
on
just fucking
upgrade
with
for
me.
you three.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's a new
basically I
build.
pass on everything.
Yeah.
You pass on everything, you get.
I thought you
cloak.
were just giving me shit.
Easy.
If House of Cards is gonna drop, I'm getting the cloak because I haven't gotten.
Thought you were in earlier, might be. But yeah,
And also, there's no loot for me.
basically, it
until that
like
boss.
it shores up all your weak spots.
But I
I'm the
would
lowest
much-
item level on the raid team, by the way.
I would much rather take the chest.
Lemmy's actually lower
the
than
tier-
me. That's insane.
I would
I'm
rather take.
actually. Go ahead.
I would rather take the tier chest from that boss, than that
Little
cloak.
bit,
'cause the tier
Stein.
chest is
Little bit.
31,000. That cloak is only 21,000.
There's been
All
3
right.
people on a
Step
raid team
tracker.
reroll, and all 3 of their alts are higher than me, and so are their previous reroll characters.
I'm ready, by the way.
You can
Holy shit.
officially buy your helm and your boots off of 8H and save yourself crests.
Man, we went for a little walk. Oh, we went for a nice little walk today.
Mythic BOE's out.
Damn, I'm hungry.
At least you got the Jostler Diamond. That's something.
Yeah,
call
out of the
that.
weekly box, dude. What the fuck are you on about?
I
He's
mean,
just yapping. He's just yapping.
you have it, and we don't.
You know, it's
Humanity
crazy.
just
Doesn't matter where
yaps.
it came from.
That's true.
Yo, Steiner, thank you for the new sub, dude. I mean, it's not like the candle trinket's awful. It's probably better, Azazel, than some of your other options.
The silent sound.
Yeah. Like, even though you're not preferring any versatility, it's not like that trinket's bad. That's still like a, I don't know, top 5 trinket. Definitely top 5 in keys. I'm not gonna take that.
now.
I don't know. I don't want to find out. Not on this key level.
Hello?
What?
Who's in
Hello?
already?
Oh, that's the NPC. I was like, no
Okay.
shot. My
Yeah.
shaman's
Like
flying
that.
away right now.
I was like, Jackson's just
It wasn't
flying
me.
away.
That would have been funny, though.
Bro, I seen the big ass
Yeah.
hairdo and I thought my shaman had a proc that's flying away, dude. I was like, no shot.
Diamond.
Nice humanity, you can beam next. Captain do circle. cage. Do circle captain.
There we go. Yep, that's on purpose. Open AI div. Damn.
Let's do focus on that. Make sure that caster died before that last cast.
Yeah.
Could have melded the barrage on me.
Venus.
Tank is getting owned.
Yeah, this one rook guard. I'm not actually losing the 1v1.
There we go.
Buffs when you get a chance.
Thank you, Tim.
Ow.
I'm gonna delay a little bit with my setup.
My Nova here into my silence. Oh, it's a little late. Fuck, I know I got him. Captain, you can do your
There we
knock in the
go.
cap. And then we can do
God, I
priest
hope
here
that
next.
cap is in time.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
Is it
double
a
fearing,
double?
fearing,
Yeah, double.
Okay.
But they're
Fearing.
DR'd, so.
You can blind
Fearing.
exceed next cast. Okay. Yeah, he still has
fearing.
fearing. Right?
Damn, that Buren ran out fast. I don't know if I need Buren if I'm already playing Oracle. I don't know.
I've never been so happy to see Ascendance before in my life, damn.
Yep.
That's the
I'm gonna
hardest
paint
pull
stuff
I've
you
ever
on
done.
pull. Paint
Do
stuff
you
you
have
on
MD for
pull.
this pull by chance?
I do not.
Purple.
I'll purge real quick.
I'm gonna chains here. Can just beam humanity.
I'm switching my flask depending on my stat needs. At the moment, I
I
don't
kick
really have much
blue,
mastery, so
or
I
else
have
you
a
kick
mastery
purple.
flask on.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Have a fear down.
Holy shit.
I'm knocking. And the cap is down.
Wing ball soon. 3, 2, 1 now.
So I do have my Shadow Fiend, but I can't really use it because I don't have a good combo with it. Instead, I have the shields, which is nice, and I'm going to drop that on Mr. Dots while I pre-shield myself and position for this. And then we're just going to watch the spin. Nice.
Pots are up.
Good combs.
We can pre-spread. I already got massive shields on myself. I know, John. It's tough, man. Voidweaver's just really good at like your shielding, which helps a lot of your survivability. Your prio healing is way better, stuff like that. Damn. Don't die, friends. Off you. There you go. Oh my god, I almost died for that.
Holy fuck.
Got a little close. Fairy management? No, it's not that bad, thankfully.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry about that.
I am 665. Not bad for a healer, to be honest. Just flash heal the mage? True. I noticed a big difference with 3 eye levels? Nah. It's all about gameplay. Oh my god, 200% HP. Let's go. Nothing's killing me. Craziest thing is I don't have any defensives up. I don't need like DRs up or anything. Maybe I have protective light. And this shield just chills and it's just chewing away, churning away. Just takes practice control. That's the thing. At the end of the day, like it is different gameplay style and there's a lot to learn. Like, even compared to the days I was playing last week, I feel like I played a lot of dungeons better, planned for a lot of things better. Yeah, being able to look at your character and you're like, oh yeah, I have like 200% effective HP. It's pretty good. 211. There you go. Let me jump. Oh, I know. And you get the solid shield going too. Yo, Butters, thank you for the 5 months, man.
We're playing this. Okay.
There we go. Push button, push button, push button,
Good
and
Billy
push
Jack,
button.
You are the man. Hope you know how much we love your big dog.
Hey. Dude, Gucci, thank you for the 81 months. Appreciate it, dude. And I'm gonna shield myself, shield somebody else. Wait for it, and then hit Evangelism, probably? Oh, yeah. Have a pain sup in these trying times.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do, Intense, is I made one, but I learned more knowledge, and I wanna add more to the guide before I post it. So what we're gonna do is, after this key, we're gonna watch it while I also add some more written page updates to the Wowhead section. And then if we're like, oh, but Jack, you talked about this, or Jack, what about that? You know, then when the video's over, we can like go back to that and be like, oh yeah,
Definitely can kick next on circle.
let's re-record this little bit or that little bit, and then we can do that.
We're
And
listed
then
next pool, by the way. So.
we'll have the
Yeah,
best
I'm
guide
over.
ever.
More dots.
Yeah. You don't need to hit 10% versatility or anything, Quentin. No. There's not like a
Stop next tick so it comes back
hit
up.
this level of verse requirement. Oh, please let me get this off in time. Thank you. My shield's completely gone with ultimate penitence. Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, it'll be easier when I can like write it out pocket.
We're skipping this next pool, by the way. You will get in combat, but it's not real.
If you step back here, you might not even get in combat.
I guess a better way to put it is like there's a rotation for when you're doing like big heals, and then there's like a priority system
Yep.
Good.
in between your big cooldown healing. Yeah.
First purple,
X. Which one are we killing?
left.
Oh, okay.
Okay, left. Kill the left.
Hold on, hold on.
Holding. Holding.
Alright.
God.
Well, that
Go
was
back too
easy.
fast.
Yeah,
Christ.
it's actually dead.
You too low,
Didn't get
man.
to send my.
Really?
Actually, it's too low.
Huh.
Didn't get to send my second incarn.
Well, shit, Ezwa. Hopefully we have somebody equally awesome next race. A damage? Yeah. But also, like, the
More
healing you
dots,
get to do,
something
you know?
like that.
Oh,
You're so safe.
Yeah.
You're so safe. You've never been more
I was
safe in
more
your
worried
life.
about the swirls in melee.
Yeah, you could have tanked those, I bet.
Yeah, actually, could have. Yeah.
I don't think you need any versatility other than, like, whatever you have on, like, high eye level gear. I don't think that you really need versatility in a world where you can just keep yourself shielded, you know?
That's that too.
Let me-
Me. Yeah.
Every shield is, like, a
And then more dots,
massive
and then back to
personal.
me.
Yeah.
It's gonna jump more dots.
Like, look at this.
Okay.
Like, look at that shield. And then the one I've had on myself stays up forever. Yeah. So I am running the
Yeah,
Prophet's
yeah,
Will
yeah.
Albright, which is the self-healing. Because it's self-healing
Okay,
and
yeah,
self-shielding. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's where
And
the
I'll
juice
pass
is
this
made.
to,
I don't really care about the flash shield
Dom,
aspect,
yeah,
but
yeah.
being able to have larger shields myself just makes it so much
There's
easier.
no jump, so you should be fine.
Yeah, you could do anything. Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bosses that are like, just heal prio targets. I mean, it kind of looks boring because I'm playing as Oracle and, like,
Yes, sir.
I am slamming a massive shield into people. But that's kind of just what the game calls for sometimes. Yeah. Hey, Quentin, thank you for the super, my dude. I got you, dude. Ooh.
AMS.
No.
Oh, well.
Fuck.
Rip.
Humanity
Coming to
special.
you.
Yeah, it's gonna go
Man,
to.
you can't not be bricking my key here.
You pass that back to me, Jack.
Yep.
Wait, I'll pick up for this.
Yeah, wait that.
On me, pass you. No, yeah, fuck.
It's cool.
Pass to
Pass
more
it to
dots.
me.
Back to me.
There we go.
And AMS next, if you guys aren't in Africa.
Yeah. Humanity, can you stand farther back?
Yeah, sure.
I was almost able to reach you.
Hey, Jack, I'm coming.
We did it.
Oh, we were so good. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, world first! Woo! Prez Nightmare, yeah. This whole dungeon is a Prez
No,
Nightmare, let's be
seriously.
real.
I'll keep first.
I fell dived in a puddle.
It was a little awkward, but actually, no, we got it in time. bubbles in the CD and you don't want to waste your woe stacks, you can't smite. What do you do in that small downtime? I usually read chat, but everybody's different. I mean, the situation, I've done it a few times. I'm sure you've seen it, but it's not that common. That maybe happens like a couple times a key.
I got next hit.
And it is convenient, but I would not say mandatory to get that juice or shield. Yeah.
Yo, what is this Crusher doing? Get back in there.
But like whenever I see shield come back on cooldown, one of my biggest priorities or like checkboxes in my head is, do I have shield on myself? Because I have not seen any like punishment, you know, to just mashing shield into myself constantly. Oh, give me that mana.
Early, bro.
Yeah, it's been kicking it way too early. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Drop down. Oh, you can click it off and you. Oh, that's tech, dude. I kick. Alright, I'm about to blow my load here.
I'm pulling this other dude.
Yeah, well,
Now that I have
a little
nothing
sloppy.
to
That was
now.
okay. Here's pain sup.
I kick. Okay, either of them are casting.
I hope they. I hope
Jack?
Oracle Priest gets away with it, man. It's so the game is so relaxing, so fun.
Jack.
What's up? No, I'm not gonna heal your fucking pet.
My pet requires
Rat
attention.
smasher. Ugh. If he was a real rat smasher, he would have smashed you.
Sure.
Oh,
That's,
Are these
that's
real?
nice.
Holy fuck, I'm scared.
Probably. Do you lose group-wide healing by not spreading insurance to DPS? There's this really good quote. I don't know if you ever watch basketball, but Michael Jordan had this really good quote, and it said, "Fuck them kids. Keep yourself alive." Okay, wise words there. But also, it's not like I'm not able to spread insurance. It's kind of like a secondary thing, if anything. You know, insurance is usually like 40% or sorry, 4% of your overall healing or something. Not that insane. How do I want to? This is annoying. I'm gonna hold on to my squid and stuff. I don't even know if I can get away with casting uppies. Probably not. Yeah.
Damn, that was probably a really bad wall. Oh well.
Eh, it could be worse. I got pain subs and stuff. I've actually, like, I'm saving healing for the next round, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I haven't been able to do priorities lately. Alright, that wasn't on me. The rat guy just ate it.
Fair enough.
See him instantly disappear from my frames. How did they miss the mass? Oh.
what out kick? Hold it next. Captain.
Oh, a lot of damage for those two.
What out kick? Hold it next. And captain.
Oh, we're doing it. I got it. Let's go. I was trying to find an area that I could do that.
Small guy before next Feasting Void.
Kill him.
There we go.
But it doesn't matter.
Final dibs on this side.
Where is everybody? All right.
Jack, you're never dispelling me here, yeah? I can manage my own.
Yeah.
buff, give up?
Yep.
Okay.
I got it. Just do a DPS. Captain go over there.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, good spot, humanity.
Oh, it was a.
Mythic track, Trinket's Garb on disc. Nothing else worth to get it.
First burn.
And maybe get it for.
You ready?
Shit.
Jack, will you get there?
I'm trying to find him. I know.
Okay, it's coming, guys.
You can potion.
Oh, fuck, man. We have a
Oh,
thing
no.
up. I had to go heal and stuff. That's I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
that was a very bad overlap.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
two
Get on this
now.
ad. Get on this ad.
Oh,
Oh, we have one.
oh.
I have tons of healing, so don't rip defensives yet. Oh no, we're fine actually. Holy shit. Easy game.
Actually, funnel.
And that was ironically one of our best burns. too.
Yeah.
Everybody tries harder when they can do more damage.
Well, no, nothing's gonna be 3-minute ascendance burn.
Wait, who is
I
on the
was gonna
right side?
before like we got
Humanity is-
yeah, I'm on
Okay,
the
run out.
far side. I was trying to say before we got the bad overlap, we should PI him as well on the first burn.
Oh my god. I'm actually in Vietnam over here. I'm just gonna health pot if I have to. Health pot. I'm over here.
Yep. I was just on
Shield is
CD.
breaking soon, very, very soon. Shield is down.
Yeah, this boss fight, this whole room is just dumb. This is just dumb. I've gotten through all of my... I might have the entire tier. If I don't get a House of Cards that are, like, heroic tonight, I might have an entire tier but I don't even get, like, my top trinket before progress is over.
The shield will kind of get broken early because I popped my CDs halfway through the phase.
Here, I'll get it. I'll stand on it.
Carrying over.
I mean, I'll get it eventually. I know I'll get it eventually, but it sucks finishing all the bosses and not actually having your best tools until after you clear. Yeah.
I'll get it. Okay.
Seems good. Ikazan's really good on... Ikazan's really good on, like, long fights, so I would definitely run it on, like, Galley if I had it, or Mugzee. But I really just want House of Cards. I could do, like, House of Cards and pick me up and be chilling the whole time. Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna ascend and
For
break
keys-
this shield if y'all can kill
Yeah,
him in
I
the
will
next
pop
turn.
I don't know, Buren's been nice, but I feel like I have the
shield.
shields I need.
Yeah.
I just want, like, a Mugzee jug.
Or are we gonna have damage on the burn then? If both of us
Really
I don't have-
bad.
I need 45 seconds for my damage, so I don't know how fast you guys are.
Okay,
breaking it.
you pop. I'll chill. I'll chill and pop
Okay.
closer to shield because my cooldown lasts a while.
I'll get it.
Yeah,
I'll get
you
it,
wanna
Dance.
get it?
Don't
Or
worry.
me?
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
It's just gonna run out Humanity Bell. Heal you. Yeah.
Shield is breaking.
No, I mean, I'd rather not have the haste at a reverb, but it's literally just all I've gotten. I got these like week 1, and that was it. Yeah. I just, throughout all the keys we've done today, I just haven't really felt like I needed Bender at all. I don't know.
And he's dead.
Woo! 14 points. Ugh.
My inventory is full.
I didn't get a candle, no. Actually, did I? No, I didn't get a candle. Oh my god, a Scarden core. Whoa, me too. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Captain. What's close by? More out there. Enjoy.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Frank. All my vault reward options have been like garbage.
Trinket.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't really use House of Cards
There it is,
in
dude.
Dungeons bag.
Huge
It's not
That's
awful or
underwhelming.
anything. Just I would rather have just stat trinkets and stuff.
Let me come get your hands on this.
Flat stats. I'm switching around my flask depending on what my
Yeah.
stats are at. I'm gonna recraft some gear before raid to drop a little bit of haste for old Mugzee.
This was the 17 we got.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I got a 17 Cinder Brew.
Yeah.
We'll run that down to 15.
Yeah, we need to hunt for a priority so we can, like, being like at that spot where you just need one key for your resilient. So like, there's too many homo for
Yep.
you. Like that spot sucks.
Yep.
Like,
No, I mean we can just do fucking 17s at this point, and like
That's true.
we're at that item level. Like 667 is plenty, I think. For
Yeah,
I know,
Jester
we
Ring
can
is
do
great.
17s, but I'm saying like, you can't.
Yeah.
It sucks that we can still break 16s if we make a mistake, right? Like.
Oh, he's an
Like,
Oracle because it's really strong. Keeps
It would
people
be nice to
alive.
be in a
Keeps them
spot where we
healthy.
need all 17s except one, but we can't deplete 16s. Whereas in like right now we're in a spot where we need all 17s for our score except one 16, but our 16s can still deplete. That part of the resilient journey sucks. The first part when you first get your resilient level, that's amazing.
somebody's looking for a 15.
You just try it, guys. Don't be too intimidated by it.
Just go ahead in there, sell the key for like 2 mil.
Yo, I'm
Easy
down
gold.
actually.
I'm gonna get some dinner ready. You gotta recraft before raid.
Yeah, I'm actually starving too.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's,
GG's.
dudes.
See you guys at raid.
Tomorrow?
Yep, Jack, see you tomorrow. Everyone else
Sounds
see you
good.
at raid.
Later. You sell unit frames, homeboy. Yeah. You sell unit frames instead of shattered unit frames. So, basically, like, here's the thing, guys. You have the option of playing a little bit riskier with Void Weaver, and you do, a bit more damage. But that's really not going to be, like, the make or break thing for whether or not you chest or not chest keys. Like, I don't know, what am I doing? Like 3% of the overall damage for the group? Maybe I do 5%. Yay! But like, our damage is so low as healers in general that those things do not make for a massive deal in terms of like chesting, not chesting dungeons. DPS are not smart. We know this. And if you can keep them alive better and also keep yourself alive better, what a great argument. What a great argument for it. And yeah, if you just mash that penance button when you need to get out of danger, pretty sick. All right. Here we're going to have a really good vault. Okay. Oh, if I actually had one. Huh, JK. I thought I did stuff. I got a Jaster Diamond. Didn't I get a weapon or something? I think I got a main hand. Somewhere in this mess. 645, 658. There it is. Yeah, I got a main hand weapon. Oh, that's right. And I got back-to-back weeks of main hands. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you have House of Cards, I mean, assuming you don't have a pick-me-up, then I would run and I'd get the Ayakazan. But if you have a pick-me-up, that's usually going to be fine for everything. Yeah. And you're not going to use Ayakazan and keys, so probably Jester Diamond then. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Here's what we're going to do. I want to add a couple of written notes for the guides. Get those all ready. Look through all the pages and stuff. Make sure it has everything we want. Let's see. Talent. Killing me here. Talent page, rotation page, consumables, and plus DPSing as a healer. All right. If I could have whatever I want for dungeons, I'd probably get like a Mugzee jar. I don't know. Buren's been good. I don't know if I will take it long term. It's like safe. It's very, very safe and it feels good, but I don't know. Maybe a BlazeCon wax. Be that or like a reverb, but again, I don't really want the haste. Yeah. Pick me up, I feel like kind of just overheals a lot in dungeons, and the damage it does doesn't really do anything either. So it's like, eh. I see people running Signet, but I don't know if I really care about Signet. Yeah. Yeah. Oracle's not gonna get nerfed. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. I said it's okay. It's okay. I feel like people are just like hoping it gets nerfed. I swear. What is it? Peerless. So I need to get 3 Peerless. Some other stuff. Oracle nerfs like 7 times last hour? Yeah, literally, dude. Literally. If anybody could predict with accuracy what Blizzard was going to do, what they were going to nerf, I would call them an insider for Blizzard. We don't know. We don't know. And dagger. Is this the dagger? Okay. Just didn't have plus disc Oracle. I'm sold. There we go. That good? Nah, I'm just telling everybody. I'm just recrafting my gear for fun. Chat. It's okay for there to be change. Come on. It's okay for there to be change. It's okay to have some stuff be shaken up a little bit. Learn some new skills. Be uncomfortable. Get comfortable being uncomfortable. Yeah. It should pop up, Max, if you just got onto Twitch and stuff. If you like just got onto Twitch, it should give you a little pop-up and stuff like that. That'll like turn off the shitty font for April Fool's Day. All right, lost my train of thought. You want an auction for Ironclaw ×4. Let's go. What's still left on the shopping list? Boundless. Cypher. Nah, it doesn't require any crests. No. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. You just get a new missive in there, and then everything else is good to go. So it'll be crit mastery. Goodbye item level. Welcome to the Critmas gang. God, Billy. How are you this old and this handsome and this funny? Yeah, they dropped a bunch of haste. I can go take it a little bit farther. Masterful stuff. Yeah. Let's go. Masterful Sapphire, Masterful Ruby, Masterful Emerald. I think it's it, right? Why do you need a verse, Cannibal? Just shield yourself. There you go. Just shield yourself, bro. I need an obsidian onyx. Oh, I need a deadly onyx. Yeah. Hey, my son, girl. And we are gem maxed. So basically, Bergs, what you do when you play with Voidweaver is you kind of are taking a hammer to every problem. You're just banging on, you're just smashing the problem with lots of healing and lots of overhealing. When you play as Oracle, it's a lot more about like surgery, I guess I would say, where you're finding like you're pre-shielding in advance, you're soaking up that damage as it comes out. But then when you don't have your major cooldowns, you're kind of using your shields and penances and occasionally some flash heals to be able to kind of get through your problems. Yeah. This experiment with the earbuds did not go well, unfortunately. You do want crit and mastery, Jake. So, I mean, Ruby, Signet, all that stuff is good. Yeah. I gotta go get a new pair of these earbuds, unfortunately. Hang on. Let's blast my eardrums out. Oh, no, we're fine. All right. Back to the old setup. And at least I can hear myself talk now. Okay. I use premonition a lot of ways. All right. One sec. Here's what we're going to do. Here's our game plan. I sent all my recrafts. I'm going to heat up some food real quick. And then I have a video guide already for Oracle. Here it is. We're going to do a little watchathon where we watch this. And then I take notes about what to add. What to add, because I know there's like 4 different things I want to add already. And then, if I can actually just have an easier time with you guys being like, what about this? What about that? Then we can do that. And then in the process, since I can't help myself from just doing shit, I'm also going to go to the Wowhead guides. And then I'm going to already write some more stuff for some of these 6 pages that I already have out. Sound good? Make sense? Wonderful. Okay. Quick bio, and then we start our watch-a-thon. I'm gonna wait until I get back because I wanna rewatch this too because it's been like a week since I recorded it. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. Disc Priest in a Mythic Plus environment, and also why you should. This build is incredibly powerful, and there's been a few different versions of it that have been really strong for high-end key runs, and while we're still kind of split as to whether or not it's going to be the best for every single dungeon, I think it's extraordinarily good to utilize in Theater of Pain and Operation Mechagon dungeons right now in Season 2. So we're going to go over what the build is, how to play it, the strong use cases for it, and of course, those weaknesses. Like I said, there's been a few different builds that people have been utilizing. I'll have the most up-to-date version in the description below if things change and I get sold on a final build, but by far the most important things are your shield-oriented talents. These are Inner Focus, Divine Aegis, and Eternal Barrier. Inner Focus is increasing your non-atonement healing, so Flash Heal, Shield, defensive penance, powered radiance, all that fun stuff is much stronger, and it benefits heavily from critical strike because you also have Divine Aegis, where your crit heals, your direct crit heals, your non-atonement healing creates shields on your allies. These shields are really nice. Even though they're smaller, they do give that extra effective health, which is so helpful in dungeons because the season features just crazy amounts of burst AoE and also a lot of triage, a lot of single target damage. So being able to have something like Eternal Barrier, which is giving you stronger shields and longer lasting shields, allows you to kind of pre-shield a couple extra players before damage goes out to be just a little bit safer. Now, the Oracle tree itself is featuring the Premonition, which is giving you 3 different cycling abilities, and then a 4th final ability called Clairvoyance, which merges all the effects together. So it starts with Insight, which gives you cooldown reduction to your next spell casts. You usually are using this on Penance, or you're basically always using it on Penance, I should say. Piety is not only increasing your healing, but also redirecting overheal to your allies. Solace is giving you a large shield and some damage reduction to your targets. And keep in mind, we'll be running the Perfect Vision talent, which makes the 1 minute cooldown at a premonition 45 seconds, which allows you to align it with your pet. Now, there's been builds that have run with Shadow Fiend and with Mindbender. I've been enjoying both of them, and I've been kind of going back and forth as to which one I enjoy the most. It does seem safer to run with Mindbender since you can just have it up more frequently. So Disc can hit their Mindbender, which activates Shadow Covenant, and then empowers their penance to become Dark Reprimand, a Dark Penance, and basically increases the damage of your Shadow spells in the process. So you can utilize these Dark Penance spells to not only have increased damage when you're using them offensively, but Twin Sight also casts it defensively, giving you some very powerful spot healing effects along the way. Some builds have opted for Blaze of Light for the increased consistent damage out of Smite and Penance. Others have opted for Harsh Discipline. They both seem really good, but you're definitely taking one of these to get into Wheel and Woe, since the Twin Sight Penance bolts are firing 3 additional bolts, depending on if you're using it offensively or defensively. If you cast offensive penances, it casts defensive penances, which means that with that plus castigation, you're firing off a total of 7 penance bolts every cast, which means you have 7 stacks of Wheel and Woe every penance cast, which means you can have some very juicy shields, or you can have the nice increase to your smite damage. And if you want to level up your skills IRL, sponsor thing. You guys have to watch that. Next time, though. Sangitaboot.dev and Powered Radiance to apply all of your atonements. Shield is often something you want to be hitting on cooldown outside of your other healing abilities, which we'll talk about in just a second.
Gotta pay those bills, baby.
And
Gotta pay those bills.
So whenever you're walking into pulls, usually you're hitting shield onto the tank or even preemptively onto yourself, hitting 1 or 2 Shadow Word Pains, and then keeping your penance on cooldown, hitting targets that do have your Shadow Word Pain to better spread your damage over time effect, since hitting a penance on that target will spread Shadow Word Pain to others. You really want to make sure that you're keeping up shield on your allies, and you're predominantly using Radiance to apply your atonements, as it's really the most efficient way. When you're setting up for big damage, you're first going to be using your pet, whether it's Mindbender or Shadow Fiend.
Oh, lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. What buttons do you press? Lock in.
Powered Radiance, then hitting your Mind Blast, and with the Premonition, this is where you're going to start kind of weaving those abilities in. After your Mind Blast, you'll then hit Premonition of Insight, and then a Smite to then allow you to hit your Premonition of Piety. Then you can start firing off Penance Bolts, and you can either mash the Penance button if there's tons of burst damage happening, making sure you don't clip your Penance cast as well for the cast to complete, and then you can cast a new one. Or you can alternate between Penances and Smites to buff up those Smites with Wheel and Woe. It kind of depends on how the damage is coming out onto your group. If you have to deal with like a lot of negative absorbs like the Slimes and Mechagon, you might just want to go mash Penances really quickly to push up health pools. If there's more steady damage like on the Candle King, you might want to alternate between Penances and Smite, since the damage is more spread out and more steady. Later.
One sec. Add notes. Insight, add info on penance shield altering at 6:45 in video. You also can penance / shield. Yeah.
On your third Premonition is going to be of Solace, and that is where you can kind of just use this as an extra shield effect whenever you need to, onto your tank or onto yourself. Then you're going to get Clairvoyance, where once again, it'll align with the 1.5-minute cooldown out of Shadow Fiend, or you'll have it back for your third Mindbender, since Mindbender's a 30-second cooldown. It'll align with your third Mindbender to use your Mindbender, Radiance, Mind Blast, Clairvoyance into your Penance cast to do big damage. Now, when you don't have your pet or you don't have your insights, usually you'll be using
Lock in, chat. That's
using
another
Radiance
question.
alongside Mind Blast and Penance and Shield to do the brunt of your healing. And this is where you are going to be having a lot more of a spot heal element coming into play. When you have just your Mind Blast, you're going to do a decent amount of steady healing, but it really will not be enough to sort of muscle heal through a lot of big problems. And that's where you might use more defensive Penance casts to make sure that you're topping players off. Keep in mind, right after you cast your Penance, you will be firing 7 bolts in total, which buffs up your Wheel and Woe. That means you're going to have an 80% stronger shield on your next shield cast. So if you want to make it even larger, you can also have Atonement on that target so that your shield gets amplified by your Mastery. And that means that it's really good to keep Atonement onto your allies if you even suspect that damage is going to be happening, and you predominantly want to be doing that with Radiance. But to make sure that you have Radiance uptime or Atonement uptime for all your allies, you will want to make sure you're smiting a lot during your downtime, because every smite cast is going to extend the duration of your lowest Atonement by 3 seconds, thanks to the Divine Procession talent. So when you're walking into these packs, you don't have cooldowns up, keep Shield on cooldown, keep Penance on cooldown, decide how you want to use your Wheel and Woe, whether it's for damage with Smite or for better defensives with Shield. Don't be afraid to just drop shields on people well before damage has happened. With the Eternal Barrier talent, you have like a 20-second duration on your shield. And if you've done a few of these dungeons so far, you know that there's a good chance that shield's gonna get some value, even if you can't exactly predict how it's going to happen. There is so much random damage in these dungeons. Now, when I mentioned earlier that you ideally would want to use your premonitions both with your pet, that's more of a guideline. There's a lot of moments in dungeons where you might need to use an individual premonition, like just Insight or only Piety, to help you through some very dangerous environments. First, what I would say is make sure that you have already kind of utilized a lot of your stall tools. You've already utilized Barrier, or you've already utilized Pain Suppressions to sort of buy you time, where you could pain up one target and shield another if you know big hits are coming, to further mitigate that damage, because you know it might take you longer to top off if you don't have those cooldowns. Of course, it's fine to be using those premonitions individually, but they are absolutely the strongest when you can utilize them together. And so this is where you might have a bit of a divergence depending on whether you're in a pug group or whether you're in an organized team, where you might be able to say, hey, everybody, don't use defensives. I got tons of healing right now. And then when you don't have any healing any longer, you lean on people's defensives, and then you're good spot healing with defensive Penance casts. And that's how you can kind of alternate. That's a big reason why I do like Mindbender as like a default setup, or when you're just getting started when you're playing in unorganized groups, because having a 1.5-minute duration or cooldown between your major pet ability can really be quite a lot to deal with and quite a lot to have to counter, basically. That it could be very, very risky if you are not having those cooldowns and then you're not prepared. This is an area, of course, where Void Weaver just has a lot more safety. The benefit, though, is that you have incredible amounts of spot healing potential. Always keep in mind, it is not a bad thing whatsoever to use defensive Penance, especially when you are playing with an Oracle setup. The only time where it might not be as good would be during your premonition of Insight, where you might want to just be mashing those Penance bolts into that target, and because they're going to have multiple successive Penance casts with the extra bolt from Castigation. Otherwise, you could just be sending penances as needed for offense or defense, keeping in mind that the Twin Sight healing penance can be helpful, but it's not always a perfect smart heal. And so it might heal somebody who is a little less injured than somebody else. And so your accuracy is always going to be on you. Keep in mind as well, if you cast Premonition of Solace and then you cast an offensive penance, well, you don't really have control over where that defensive penance is going to land, which also applies the Solace shield. So to summarize your gameplay, it really evolves around lots of atonement healing when you have your pet and premonitions up, and then lots of defensive healing, shields, even using surge proc flash heals, and occasional like hard-casted flash heals, lots of defensive penance, lots of powered shield to keep people healthy through incoming damage. Some of the greatest strengths in terms of dungeons have to be Theater of Pain and Mechagon. I think these are about as objectively the best wins for Oracle as you possibly can get. Both of these dungeons don't really have crazy high heal checks, and when they do, they're very spot heal oriented. There's a lot of moments where, you know, you might be on Gore Chop and the leapers are jumping all over people, and you need to constantly spot heal. And you can just slap a 20-second shield on yourself or somebody else, and it's going to get value at some point. The actual like heal checks might be like the big abominations that are emitting ticking damage, and those are really good areas to plan around, and you know when you're going into those areas of the dungeon, so it's a lot easier to plan having your premonition, having your Shadow Fiend or Mindbender ready for those moments to deal with it, and then being able to use shields and damage reduction to sort of stall until you get either more premonitions or more pet uptime to muscle AoE heal through that sort of ticking damage. Mechagon's the same way. The big heal checks are often, again, on trash, where you have to deal with like slimes or the drill AoE or some of like the mech shredders later on after like the third boss. Those are all like big damage events, but they're also very spread out, which is very beneficial to running a like Shadow Fiend setup where you could do insane amounts of healing every minute and a half, and you can do really aggressive pulls every minute and a half and be able to muscle heal through it, and then fill in with damage reduction and shields in between. Some of the areas where I think it's a little bit more challenging are areas where you have to do a lot of consistent AoE healing. Now, it doesn't mean it's impossible to do it in like Priory or Dark Flame Cleft. I even was able to do a few Dark Flame Clefts runs as well, and I found there's good ways to play around it. But you have to keep in mind this sort of mentality shift where you have to go from focusing really heavily on atonement healing when you have these damage resources at your disposal, and then having to play very defensively. It's almost like you're playing two different gameplay styles at once, which can be fun, but it's also a lot to kind of take in for recognizing that atonement on your allies makes a huge difference, obviously, for your atonement healing, but also is increasing your direct healing. It's increasing your defensive penance. It's increasing your flash heal. It's increasing your powered shield. Yeah, and that can make a huge impact on your spot healing efforts. If people already have atonement on them from Radiance, which doesn't really do a lot of direct healing on its own, but it's really going to juice up your defensive penance or your surge proc flash heals, feeling way more powerful, getting more crit, as this build does like having a lot of crit and is fine with some haste. I think I'm around like 25% haste, but I'm not like hard stacking it the way I am with Voidweaver. But when you get a lot of crit, you get a decent amount of haste, and then you can get some versatility after that, you will be feeling like you can A, survive, and B, put up some really fat single target heals when you need to, pretty much on demand. While we're still limit testing and figuring out how you best want to optimize your talents, like I said, I'll have the most up-to-date build in the description down below. A lot of the gameplay ends up remaining the same, but if you still enjoyed playing Voidweaver, I don't think it's bad whatsoever to end up taking it. A lot of people will probably comment or have already said, oh, but you need lots of healer damage to chest dungeons. In my experience, I do about half of the damage with Oracle as I do with Voidweaver, which you might be like, wow, like that's a lot and everything, but you still bring PI. And I would actually argue that PI is the majority of your damage contribution to groups. With the way damage sort of exponentially scales over time, PI is just insanely strong in this tier, especially on things like Unholy DK so far, is that I'm not really thinking that 300k DPS difference is going to be making or breaking any dungeons. And I would actually argue that the way high-end world-level keys go, there's a lot of really big benefits to playing Oracle. Putting up massive shields that are at least 30% of somebody's life, and that's like a low estimate. A lot of times I'm getting like 60-70% of somebody's health in one power word shield.
I could even put that higher,
especially if you're juicing it with Wheel and Woe. So having like a 40% shield as like a minimum, or 30% maybe, is really insane for high-end progression in dungeons, especially because we're at these moments where you can get, you know, 15 or a 16 in high-end keys, or even if, you know, you're pushing your 13s and everyone's gotten, or the person who has the key has these 13s timed. That means that key's not going to deplete, and you can actually progress your way through it, get used to the damage patterns as a Disc Priest, putting up shields in advance, prepping your healing, your mitigation together, and it's actually a pretty beautiful picture. I gotta tell you, above all else, Oracle's pretty damn fun to play. So give it a try. I don't think that you're in trouble if you're running Voidweaver or anything along those lines, but But obviously, if you're trying to get sweaty, push that 0.1% title, you are going to need to be flexible. And I think there's a very good argument to be learning Oracle, experimenting around with it, and playing with it. So let me know what you guys think. And don't worry about spam casting renew. Oh my God, please stop asking me. Just kidding. But shield, radiance, flash shield. You're good. Have a blast. Thanks so much for watching. Big love to our patrons. There you go. All right. What else do we got to add, chat? Doing good, Rhino. Doing good. Ultimate Penitent's good on CD? Yeah, but usually I try to find an area where it's going to, like, do, What happened? Usually I try to find an area where it's going to do some, defensive value for me, basically. That's the goal. Let's go. Weapon back. Opening soon? What's opening? All right. What else? What else do we miss? Big thing. Redo the intro because it's like good for all dungeons. Redo the image for the talents because the talents change a little bit. I'll add the info about insight and altering shields and penance and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, I think I just have to make another tab for this because this could be kind of messy. Otherwise, this would be a little messy otherwise. I didn't mention stats at all, actually. Yeah, both are good, Yif. Both are good. I don't know what that is, Mila. Yeah. Should work, actually. Right. Wow, this is edit freely? Yeah, of course. This is America. You gotta wait on somebody? That'd be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. All right. Chopping this tree down. All right. Don't need you. Screwed Radiant Spine Blast. Insight Smite. Piety Penance. Cool. You gotta forget Void Shift. That's tough. Yeah. If you're playing as Void Weaver Tekla, the answer just depends. Like, when's the next damage event? You know? Yeah. Standard Oracle Burst. This is one of 3 ways to use Premonition of Insights. And also use Insight to unordered list. You can also use its alternate penance and shields to maximize. I can actually switch to this, can't I? Here you go. Here you go, chat. I'm gonna follow along. Bring the kid to work day. Yeah. I wish I wrote the guides for financial gain. You don't get rich writing Wowhead guides. They don't pay us awfully, but like, you know, I would never be able to pay my rent just writing guides for Wowhead. Yeah. I have been writing guides for them since they first started. And that was in like Warlords of Draenor. Yeah. If I did all the guides, I would have no time to stream. Yeah. Yep. Yep. At the dollar store. You did all the guys, but rent's paid. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, true. You could just sub. Any primers? Answer all my questions about playing disc, even if it's on Wowhead, or I can rewind the YouTube stream. True. So many options. So many options. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've actually been writing guides for like 9 years or something like that. But my first guide that I ever wrote was on my guild's forums for Holy Priest in like Blackrock Foundry. Yeah. Yeah, powered shields on top, Paula. Yeah. It's like health text or something, Senga. Yeah. Yeah. But the guides are always good to write, and I kept on writing them because it's always nice to have something to reference of like, oh yeah, I wrote about this here. Oh, do you have like tips and tricks for stuff? Yeah, I wrote it in the guides, you know. Stuff like that. It's easy to have another platform to like write everything out because people learn in different ways. So yeah. There was some really nice guild forums that we had back then too. But I made that, and then I caught the attention of Warcraft Priest back when they had a priest. Worked for them for a little while. went to work for Wowhead, and I've been doing it ever since. Yeah. Okay. All right, this is one of 3 ways to use primitive insight. Actually, I'm going to put that below. Yeah, that'd be better. The above is one of 3 ways to use. There you go. I use Luxos Suikoros, which also have premonition in them. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure people have made it in the past, Yoto, but I'm not sure. Yeah, fucking cast shield on cooldown. Let's see. Where's my search button? Oh yeah. This is what I'm doing, by the way. I have a stream deck and I have all the ability names in the different folders. And so what am I looking for? I'm looking for surge proc. So I actually got to find this in the holy tab. Here it is. So where is it? Pool surge procs. Yeah, it'll fill in correctly later. Pool surge procs to cast flash shields as needed for light to moderate damage. Yeah. No, I don't, Bassa. Nah, Abyssal Reverie is bad for Oracle. You don't really cast that much in Shadow type spells. Yeah. Man, is there much more to this? That's just casting Smite and Penance and shit. Uppies, evangelism. Kind of just smite. Use some penitence. For moments where you have atonement on all allies and expect to high damage on yourself. It's an excellent defensive tool. Yeah. The fuck is my smite button? Smite. And Shadowed Pain. Oracle's really good. Good enough that I'm rewriting my guides midstream. Yeah. All right. And then I play this again. Yay! Yeah. Tell me, look at the guide and then changing is crazy. Yeah, I gotta get you to come back. Actually, I don't even get paid per click, so it doesn't even matter to me. Doesn't even matter to me. But you know what? It would make my heart feel good. And that's what's important, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Oni. Yeah, Oracle's good enough that we're rewriting the guides, and I'd highly recommend it. All right, so chat, does this make sense in people's brains that, just look at the right side of the screen. It's a little crushed, but it'll be not crushed. Yeah, you are, PKB. Slot in. This is standard Oracle burst. Hit button, head shield, Shadow Fiend, Radiance, da 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 da. Okay? Yeah. The above is one of 3 ways to use Insight. You can also use Insight to alternate penance and shields to maximize wheel and woe value. Providing massive shields to a few key allies, ideal for uneven damage onto the party where certain members need more healing than others. The other way, ignoring smite and just mashing penances, being careful not to clip casts. Ideal for incredibly bursty and even AoE damage. Is there a better word than even? Anyway, where you need to push up HB bars as fast as possible. I don't know. Once you're outside of major CDs, follow this for general prio. Oh, I need to add evangelism.
THX for your content.
One sec. Evenly spread AoE. That's a good way to do it. I like that. Evenly spread AoE damage. TY. Copper, thank you for the 9 months, my dude. Yeah, those are all good. I grabbed the first one I saw, but those are all good. All right. Use ultimate penitence for blah, blah, blah. Use evangelism. As a party AoE heal. When your squid is down. There we go. Any other buttons I'm missing here? God, there's so many buttons. Lots of testing, a lot of experimentation. Now updating the guides. Should discuss renew. Renew's bad. Yeah. Yeah. I never get it when like if something isn't in the guides and like how do I cast this ability? I'm like, you don't use it because like it's not in the guides. Yeah. Primary atonement applicators in this build are Radiance and Powered Shield. Where's my shield button? There it is. You. My buttons. All right. Read the guides, Bush. I'll worry about like gear and stuff later for sure. That is a thing that we will be checking on, but I'll be consulting the mathematicians for that. Yeah, I'll be consulting the mathematicians for how you want to change your BIS list and stuff. But basically, yeah, looks like we're doing a heavy shift into crit mastery. All right, that's good. That's good. Cool. Updated section for Oracle Mythic Plus and recommending Oracle for Mythic Plus optimal build. All right, next page. Chat, who wants to be my best friend and let me know what the crit weapon enchant is? What's crit weapon enchant, chat? No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. The M plus section is raid healing ramp. Yeah, but it doesn't show up. That's part of like the back end. You won't see. Oh man, fuck you. Hate this guy. Hate this guy. Yuck it up. And I'm not fit to touch. Where is it? Oracle relies on powerful. Yep. Yep. Hate this guy. Hate this guy. Oh, yeah. Council's Guile? There it is. There it is. All right. Can't stand y'all sometimes. Now let me finish these guides for you. Fixing typos from mean viewers. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. All right, Council's Guile, you said? Let's get it. Council's Guile. What in the hell was popping out there? I don't know. Bum, 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 and I'm not fit to touch.
Button. Broken spell bracket, and yay! All right, Leeching Fangs, Council's Intellect, Haste or Crit. Do I think Disc is too strong? Nah, it's fine. Level key we running? We did some 16s, and I think we just did a 17? Nah, 16s today. Yeah, 17s tomorrow, I'm sure. Yeah. This one's kind of tough. This is kind of tough because like it's entirely dependent on what your gear is at. It could be good to run a haste flask if you just have 0 haste. Depends on your current stats. You will either choose blank, blank, or blank. Tempered Mastery. Depending on your current stats. You ideally want around 20% haste and a balance of crit and mastery rating. There we go. Augie Runes, Belladars. All right. I think I also need to find the seasonal page. But here, should you try? Play tank maintenance TBC? Play Priest. You got 2 different healer options. You level it up. 2 pretty distinct play styles to experiment with. It's pretty damn good. And after this, we get to go kill Mugzee, guys. Yeah. Dude, I feel like so much shit has changed for Disc Priest in such a short amount of time. It's actually like whiplash, dude. It's actually hardcore whiplash. Last thing is meh. I mean, yeah, just like, what else do I say, though? You know? What else do you say? That's like all you can do. I guess you just run this stuff based on what you got. Be saving on Alchemical Chaos, then you're gonna get versatility, and you don't want any verse. That's about the one consistent thing, is that you don't want verse. Yeah. It's like aggression, isn't it? Yeah. You do want to gem max. Yeah. There's a lot of times you got to do like quick movement. And that's probably the biggest challenge, is when you got to do like fast movement. You don't really like have time to sit there and hit the feather button, but you want to just like move somewhere really, really quickly, swiftly. So. Not this page. This page. But yeah, I just regemmed a bunch of my stuff too. So you do want to go gem maxing. There we go. Nice and clean. And then, of course, we have to do some uniformity here. Updated talent builds on your latest ad campaign. Way better, Cugsy. Way better. Problem is, even if you do everything right when you play Void Weaver, you have no overheal protection whatsoever. You have no overheal protection whatsoever. So you could like play perfectly, time perfectly, but you basically just do so much output in a narrow window of time that you basically just... Yeah. How do I do this? No dispel, purge, no disease. Ugh. Yeah. Oracle and plus purge. Okay. Flip that. Yeah, actually, hang on real quick. I'll show you. This is actually a good example. So my guild's going through Mugzee right now. Yo, toxic thing for the 16 months. This is probably our juiciest pull. Let's see. Were we slamming dudes? Oh, yeah. So here's the thing. On this fight, you know, I have like a couple ramps where I make my bread, and that's about it. And even when I'm playing with overheal protection, because Oracle has that, in this ramp, this is around when it falls off. Over the course of about 15 seconds, I did almost 200 million healing. And even with all this ticking damage going on, my atonement still overhealed by like 13%. Even when a bunch of it gets redirected into piety. Now, the piety aspect overhealed by 0.37%. So you have a lot of your atonement overheal gets transferred into piety, where you could kind of think of it as like a second chance for it to get value. Void Weaver doesn't have any of that. And since it doesn't, then a lot of your output can kind of go to waste. Void Weaver has really high highs, but the problem is the damage of these encounters, like the total overheal I had in this perfect ramp window, you know, perfect, was like 25%. So there's still a lot of like overheal that just naturally happens based on how you heal. And if you can make it more efficient with piety, that's awesome. There's a lot of other factors of like, yeah, you basically make your, your atonements last longer, so you have like an extra layer of safety for that. There's a few different other like side factors to it, but that's the big stuff. Standard, purge, disease. Just so I have these for my notes, and I'm looking at one plus with purge. All right. Yep, Oracle and raids and in keys, man. Yep. Okay, no purge slash dispel. Is that not just the standard build? Oh, I see what I did, actually. All right. No purge slash dispel. We're just going to call that standard. Because that is more standard than taking the other ones. Standard. Purge and plus build, standard build. Yeet. All right, standard build. 6612. Standard. Actually, I should just control F standard. Oh my god, it's so much easier when you have the power of highlighting. All right, button. Okay. Purge M plus. And then the one disease dispel. Where is it? Huh? Where's my theater of pain? Oh, I see. Yeah. That's right. Theater of pain. Disease M plus build. Yeah. I see what I did there. Okay. What am I? All right. Adjusted talent builds for Oracle gameplay. Yay. I gotta update this. With huge powered shields. And excellent triage healing. Though it features high highs, high burst output, and with fairly high downtime compared to Void Weaver's consistency. Both are viable, but at this time we would recommend Oracle, as most dungeons feature some critically important spot heal / burst damage elements that Oracle does an excellent job of smoothing out for your allies. So, yeah. Buffs, nerfs, plain old newfound knowledge. A kind of bit of everything. Last week, Disc got nerfed, and it especially nerfed Void Weaver. But also, you get to a point where, like, when you get to a high enough level of key, you kind of learn, like, okay, yeah, this encounter has spot healing, and it also has AoE damage, but, like, which one scales harder, which one hurts harder long term. And we really found that it was all about spot healing, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Harder to effectively operate than Void Weaver, but is incredibly rewarding as the longer atonements. Overheal, protection, premonition of piety, And cooldown reduction of premonition of insight for incredibly bursty raid output, while also incredibly bursty AoE output and excellent spot heal / triage. There we go. Honestly, it feels really good being a Drakthir this tier. There's so many knockbacks in the raid that you're able to just kind of fight back against, basically. It's super, super helpful. It's super, super helpful. Yeah. But it's just kind of how it Yep. Oh, Oracle's gonna be the big stuff. So best mythic plus hero talents, Oracle, though Voidweaver is viable. Yeah. Shit. There we go. All right. Lucky OJ. Yeah, I think you would change it around, Dragon. Yeah. I think you would change it around. I'll hit up the theory crafters and see what they want to change around for Abyss recommendations and everything like that. Yeah. Oh, so many updates. All right, we got Mugzee actually. Shit, we gotta go. I guess it's not Mugzee right away, but it's coming quick. It's coming quick. Weapons. Raid time.
Chain stunned.
Yeah. We usually just shroud past these 3 stun bots here.
Still like these guys, and like I think there's only like I don't know if there's actually any more ahead.
There isn't. This is what we just
Need the cloak too. Yeah.
Go the rest of the way.
Any guild crafters I could get a quick recraft?
Oh yeah, someone said I need to craft something. I forgot to get online.
Yeah, I kind of need a cloak and offhand.
I'll do offhand in a second.
As well.
All right.
Once I get to the boss, I'll log off and do offhands.
I'll do cloak real quick right now since I'm not in that death run.
Let's go. We're good. We're good. We're good. I will be waiting sans weapons, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I think it actually works out because I think I got most of the guide updates I wanted to do. Anyway, I definitely got the most important pages done. I'm sure there's going to be... The thing I hate about the Wowhead guides is they make us post the same information in like 10 different spots, and that makes it so much harder to like keep stuff up to date. Yeah. Hang on. 6-8. Mythic. Mugzee. Kill Knight. Yeah. Yeah. All right. How you doing, Lena? If you run Drakthir, can you run fights in the human form? Yeah, I always do. I always do. I'm always in people form.
Can I get a cloak stun? I'm stuck.
See what?
Do we only get 1 level of rep a week?
Yep.
Stupid.
Next week is 3%.
Please, someone's still stone.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
What you say that was? Renown 6 is where you get
I got the
that
cloak
one?
in the mail, and now I just need to wait for the offhand.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Res right next to a security guy.
I'm gonna have to see what kind of mastery I have.
We can just have Sepionk.
Alene's up. Alene, just get in the room.
But yeah, see, I'm in
Looks
people
like
form.
70%.
I never actually have to be a dragon as a Drakthir. It's pretty nice.
Someone.
It's pretty nice. What do you think about adding procs and buffs to track? I talked about that in the rotation page of tracking Wheel and Woe, but it's also kind of like
Who's in combat?
you always know how you get
Alene.
Wheel and Woe stacks. It's always off
I'm
of like
not
your
going.
penance casts. Yeah.
Apparently it's me. I'm still in Sprocket's room.
581. No, but Mythic Mugzee, that parse is gonna be good. That's so true.
Dying.
Yeah.
Man, the show or aggro from you and anywhere in the range.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Master right now.
Still not going. Someone else.
Time to wait for the
No,
summon.
it's going. Okay.
Here, I'll get suck.
That's useless.
That's not true. You're not useless. You have value.
I'm cosmetic.
Don't ever say that.
Providing a fizz debuff.
And we love that fizz debuff. Well, I don't, but you know, other people do.
No, your
I know
melee
white
attacks do
swinging.
more.
Hundreds of DPS.
Woo! Oh yeah, where's the upgrade vendor?
Back at the
Upstairs in the hotel.
Upstairs,
Oh,
yeah.
Is it in the raid
On
itself?
the other. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in the
okay.
raid upstairs.
Sick. I find. You got Rapture with the Oracle build. Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty insane. That'd be pretty insane. Yeah. And parentheses in the dungeon tips page next to the builds. Let's see. I saw those when I was editing it, but usually they go away.
I completed the offhands.
Let's go. Orca's gonna take over Void Weaver? I do. And I just updated the guides for it too. So yeah. All right,
What have you
let's
actually
look at
seen?
this. 11K. Oh my god, it's
think
so
Stugel has a bunch
perfect.
of-
11,616,
Yeah.
11,869. Sheesh.
It's just like Pally Perfect.
That's kind of tough because now I'm like, what do I even flask
Pots
as?
And J Dot, and then
Yeah.
And then it was
that should be.
some
It was.
slick
We
character
can
because we
get
should have
3.
27.
Yeah, that was
Let's
two
see.
mega characters.
Yeah, I see it
That's
now.
why.
Priest is dead when it's so.
There you go. Summon.
Yeah, click these. Let's get going.
Stamp last time? Maybe. Maybe.
Remember, you can convert your lower rune crests into gilded crests in order to get your clicks,
Oh,
as many clicks as you can.
If you did M plus today, make sure you do it
Yeah, you should do
before.
Do it early.
You have to do it before because you can't overcap with the clicks. So
You
if
can
you're
also
like,
turn your carved into rune, and then turn those rune that you turned from carved into.
it's not the
gilded.
problem though. Like say you're 13 short on Mythic Crest, it won't let you click
The 15.
the
correct.
15
You
because
want,
it overcaps you.
if you've
it says
done
like you're
anything,
overcapping.
you would want to go, because you should get 30 gilded from this, I think. Or is it 20? Pretty sure it's 30.
People said 30, so that's what I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the end parentheses. I don't wanna mess it up. I'll check it later.
If you are below 30, you're fine, but if you're over 30,
Alright.
but below 45,
Yeah, you
or
can just
like
send a
you're on an
two-hander.
odd number because you did a
If
Mythic
I
quest,
knew what I was gonna, if I knew I was gonna get 2 crests like back to back the way I did, I would have done that.
That would put me.
Or Sparks, yeah.
Two
If I
over
had
the
known, we
ability for
would have
last
done
one, so
that.
just click it early.
All right.
It's just regular.
Yeah, screw it. I just do a crit flask. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. I was like looking through it, and I'm just like, I'm not trying to delete something and then go back. And I was like, yeah, minor problems.
Yo, Jung, can I delete this Jaster's Weakor?
Yeah, I should be able to. I think it only triggers in combat now, so that Weakor is kind of useless. Pretty sure they fixed the bug.
I see him just on the timer, Sig.
Where's your bird? He's here.
Oh.
No.
I'll just cosmetic tank DPS then.
The fucking Weakor update put it in the middle of my screen.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You updated the wrong sky one.
I hate Weakoras so much.
This is flaming coin. Left 2.
I hate Weakoras so much,
You can move it
dude.
if
Blizzard
you
just.
die.
Yeah, sounds good.
Wow, my kill this thing worked.
Beast.
I'm ready to reclear, boys.
We should reclear. No extendo.
Did they do any nerfs?
No.
Yeah. Because now everyone's plater works.
Castrix turned in. Okay. I thought Seppi was
Flaming
already.
coin, no?
Yeah, Seppi was already turning shock. It looked like my thing said he turned it in or something, possibly.
Tragic.
Didn't fucking...
Old ass man.
I always forget on Heroic they have it at this weird timing.
This one's coin and shock, blue and yellow. It's left and middle.
Actually, shock coin.
Just don't turn bomb like Castrix turned in.
I'm somehow.
I can't turn in the.
Somehow still alive. Somehow still pushing buttons.
No way.
I mean, you couldn't turn it in.
Wait, did we really fraud detect? Oh my god, dude.
No, it's. I don't think we. He has it permanent. I don't know. He's just gonna one shot me.
You're dead.
Dude,
Yeah, we're
you're
all
supposed
dead.
to have a third tank then. Oh, never mind.
Yay!
You had it.
Fat finger. You said pick up bomb, right?
No, I said don't turn in bomb.
Well, I mean, either way, I'd rather turn in bomb than die. So.
I thought you said turn in bomb. That's why I was
jumper
like, I can't
cables.
do it.
Holy moly.
I
That is
misheard you.
nice.
My bad.
Thank you for testing your jumper cables, Castrix.
All right, that. All right.
Thank you for testing the jumper cables.
Oh, did they work?
They do.
How often can you use those things?
30 minutes.
When we did more HPS, yep. It's all over. It's all over.
I got a Shadow Priest to pull.
Was Northern Sky Week or a pack?
Nice.
Someone else doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Northern Sky Week or a pack.
This flame
Did he
coin
send?
left and middle.
Alright, we
I
can
don't
hit
know if you heard
one
about,
radiance.
coin turn-ins, by the way.
And
This
then we
move. Slam 'em.
can prep. Problem with just slamming them is that we plan around you guys not slamming them.
Correct, seal. I'll help.
Kill my character.
I love
I'm about to just
doing heroic difficulty.
I'm no turn in.
Gotta adapt. What heroics
And now I get to heal people. Yeah.
Also, I learned he sits here for a longer time if you turn in early, so. Does it really matter in the end?
Yeah, because
It doesn't seem like it.
It changes the timer to the healers.
You should tell me it's over. I mean, I wish there weren't so
There's
many
like 9
changes
of them.
macro. I've had to
That's
like
all.
rewrite the guides
they're not
more
really-
times than I
Just
can
blue and yellow
count.
right in the middle.
I don't think I've ever had to do this many updates
Coin
to
and chalk.
gameplay at the start of a
Mythic.
season. It's
Well,
been
we're
really
not gonna cover it
ridiculous.
again.
Notifications on Mythic.
we're
Yeah,
not
on
gonna
Mythic,
count
on
that
Mythic it
boss.
matters, but on Heroic it does not matter. Turning in late, I believe.
We will not be killing that boss again until it's nerfed in the ground. So
Kicks.
We're killing it today, little bro.
Turn in Castrix.
I don't know who we
This
is.
this
but
is a pylon drop, I think. But
good luck with that. We'll go.
yeah.
Should you kill make the Mugzee? I hope so. People are talking about wanting to reclear, and I think that's such an awful idea. I feel like it's actually like a really bad idea.
I need to go away.
The gamer.
Yeah, I can taunt if you need.
This
I
is
think by
coin
far
and
the
long,
most
yellow
productive
and
thing we
purple.
can do to like get good ranks and shit is absolutely
Right, or-
extend.
Coin. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. Actually, I don't know. Sorry, it's shock and flame. There we go. Have we done this combo? Bomb
The
and
loot, I
What's
don't
the
need it,
shock
man.
and
We
bomb?
just
I
need to
don't
play
care.
better. You know, that's
Simple
all you need to
whatever.
do.
Just turn 2 coins.
That's all you need to do.
Oh, if you turn a duplicate in, you insta wipe as
We
well.
haven't done this mode. We haven't
Alright,
done this mode
never
yet. We haven't
mind.
done it. It's fine.
Don't do that then.
It's the ads. Yeah. Don't get hit by ads. Boss is phasing.
Remove lockouts.
Back up.
Maybe the mythic one. Pug mythic on your own time would be pretty funny. Yeah.
Down.
It's gonna be scuffed, but it's fine. Yeah. If that was up for like 3 more seconds, oh my god.
This boss sucks further.
Dude, this boss fucking sucks.
You got a BOE
Bro.
Dustin slot.
Let's go.
That's his second.
Can we go to normal for House of Cards?
Can we get some house?
Yeah, I'm down. Actually, no. We got bosses to kill. That's for it.
Something you need to assemble the jack back for normal.
For real.
They could be clearing to this boss for us right now.
Wait, guys, we not only have the Jack pack, we have the J-Dot Babes. We have 2
God.
normies.
Communities came together to
You say
clear our
normies?
planet.
No, the J-Dot Babes.
Yeah, my community's definitely not fucking normies.
Yeah, they're high-level players. Next tier, the splits are going to be pissed. We're going to have like 300 helpers.
One split for every raider.
I feel like a ring from that boss would have been.
Yeah, they're all gonna be healers.
That's alright. Healers are good people.
Not the best players, but good.
I've never met a hero I liked.
Hey, they're also M+ers, so that's also.
God.
Bro, do I need to pull up your M pluser combos?
You know.
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
The highest IO in this guild right now.
M+ hasn't been fun in like 3 expansions.
Since Legion.
No, since BFA.
It was always worse in challenge modes.
BFA. Yeah, BFA M+ is actually fun.
It turns out J-Dot Brez is actually 27 points ahead of Jack B. Caston.
I was gone all weekend, yeah.
Interesting.
Hope so.
Interesting.
Step your game up, we'll go.
You know,
Yeah.
I led this build in IO for 4 days. Fun fact.
You're a fucking loser. 4 days.
Whoa, big man on campus.
Does this boss actually hurt? I forget.
Nah, just go
I
DPS.
don't know, but can you go
Yeah,
healing,
go
please?
DPS, Sonny.
Put the DPS in the bag.
I'm healing. Go ahead, I'll heal.
No, you're Lulu. You're not healing.
Yeah,
You're banned.
I'm on all fours,
no,
man. Heal my
no,
character.
you're banned.
Bandit.
You're
You'll find
banned.
Tate McRae on the logs.
No, there's bans, all right. It's for you. Yeah. I just only use the premonition macro button. Strange, yeah. That's the only thing I do.
Healing raid is better than DPS. DPS and keys is better than healing.
Remember, it's melee goes in like the left one, so square. Range go in the circle one. Healers can split up as they like.
Exclamation point guides is like the link to it and stuff. It's better if you just copy paste it. Yeah.
All melee deeps.
Yeah, just check like the macro page. Should be in like the left sidebar. Should have a link to it.
And try to get knocked towards each other's markers. I believe, right? Yeah.
There you go. Eat.
Okay, frontaled. Jade up.
Right.
What?
It's always you two when there's trouble.
No, usually Tao gets in there.
That's true.
Honestly,
warrior.
let's try it. If we're killing him so fast, I guess you should just pull it like to the wall.
Jack, what's that originally from again? What show?
Harry Potter.
That was it.
It's a small
Good show.
Well, it's like so many
True.
have done it. I forgot where the original was.
It has a cult following.
I check swap.
I check. Yeah, Jung, you over there?
Yep.
I'm on boss. I'm
Trigger.
tanking.
Face of mines. What, Aaron,
gonna do, like,
Stugel,
3
Aaron Stugel
probably.
Jung?
I'm gonna
Dude,
do
do like 5.
Do
Okay,
all of
Aaron,
them, I'll
Aaron,
press
Aaron's
one.
just doing them for us.
I'm just letting Aaron do him. Fuck it.
I'll just say
Yeah, soak or die.
Soaks.
I'm not doing the last one.
Holy shit. Can we do that on Mythic?
Rockets at X, the soak at X. I forgot to fix the immune soak, so.
Good job,
Immune don't
team.
get in this. Yeah, I'll
Thought
stay
I'd
out.
live that.
5 is another frames. Yeah, 30-man Mythic kind of blows.
What the fuck is going on?
You're gonna
Yeah.
die.
Maybe a new PC soon. Maybe. Certainly on my list.
Who doesn't have the debuffs? How many people? I can't see.
I don't have it.
I don't have one right across. Just
I'm
cross.
good. Mages should be fine.
I mages, Rekids, and me. Who else?
I don't have a debuff.
I can get
Just
it.
do
Mm.
I can do it too.
Stugel's fine. Just Stugel, Rekids, mages, me.
BD can get in there. Yeah.
Alright, BD, I can also get in there. Melee on the skull, ranged on the diamond. Probably just pull the boss further back this time so you don't frontal people.
Oh, that wasn't my fault.
Well, it's almost impossible for them now to get frontaled.
900
yeah,
extra
so you were
D,
saying
5080
that
for
DPS
single player
was
stuff
watching
last
her?
month. Holy shit.
Dude, I thought the front
Yeah.
was already out.
How's the 5080 been?
Hold. I don't know. We're just pushing.
I mean,
These frostbites
okay.
are gonna be weird. Don't know what's gonna go on.
Here's a roar.
Good luck.
Here's the time
They're
slot.
still real. Still
They're
real.
real. They're still real. Zath, you're just gonna kill us? Okay.
It's gonna kill one person.
It's me.
Sacrifice Courser.
I ate it for him because I saw he was doing dumb things.
Me? I was behind a wall, man. It just
No,
went
Zaf.
through it again.
Seems sick.
Yeah, that's where you messed up, Corsair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't trust the wall.
Bug it on the stairs.
These baits are.
Yeah, because it's on the boss is on me, and I'm frozen over here for 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. I thought it was still like majority
I mean, it
rules
kinda
on
feels like
heroic.
Mythic. I kind of liked it.
Alright, here comes a bunch of mind soaks again. Leave 2 up. Watch your, just
Yo,
get
I'm gonna
soaks.
need a
Everyone gets
couple
soaks here.
seconds.
Everyone gets soaks.
Going. Sig, do you want to go on a mission?
Perfect.
No, not really.
No. Last one.
Hit your
Of course, you
icicles.
died there
Icicles
from that wall.
to mines. Icicles to mines. If you don't have an icicle, come over to these markers.
You
Over these
fucker.
markers. Moon and star.
Yeah, man.
Moon is melee. Range of star. Everyone get in. Watch your
I'll be
D-
here
I
a
can't see your
while.
D-bus. How much time do you guys left on him?
He was on the other side
You
and
can't be in
then
it. Only
aimed
immunes in
it
this
at
one.
me while I had to aim mine at the mine. Ugh.
Watch tank frontal. Tank frontal.
Almost there.
Okay. I'll do one mine for you guys. Soak. Trying to blow up. Second mine. Soak.
What's up, Lulu?
Yo.
Fancy seeing you here.
I'm just a healer and you're just a tank, man. We're a bunch of
Yeah.
useless people.
We were holding hands there.
Yeah.
Wait, you're doing tank spec?
Potions up in
Yeah, Sunny might be the most useless.
Well, I was tanking before Aaron got here.
Ooh, that is
Technically, no, 'cause I have
that is a lot of
relive and I have
mastery.
DPS with my
And it
healer
does
too,
drop
so
some haste.
I'm just doing really good healer damage.
How much haste do you have in a flask? It's like 3k. That actually could be good. Yeah, we like never get anything good, man. No jug, no House of Cards. It's been a disaster, man.
What the fuck, bro? I'm the healer.
I'm not healing.
You were also healing Ellie.
I can't get a jug to save my life.
No, it's not.
You took with Leech. Happy for you. Congrats.
Yeah, where are the fucking trinkets on this trade?
Yep.
Coming up. This boss, 4 I have Kazans.
I believe at my crests.
You need like 4 diamonds.
Nope, 4 I have Kazans.
Let's go.
What any healers have preference on sides here?
I will go left.
I'll go left.
Did on Prague.
Hey, Manway.
I'll go right.
Do you
I
want
guess
that
I'll go red
one-handed
as well.
mace for transmog? I'll actually use that for transmog.
Yeah.
That shit's sick.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed it.
It's fucking awesome.
Her jug and prog is huge. Yeah, must be nice.
Supposed to be like a 9
Must be nice.
Saki, any preference on sides?
Oh, I have to heal? Okay, hold on. Swapping. I'm going right if I have to heal.
Hey, Frosty.
Yo. You got any food, little bro?
He's ignoring my iron bark.
Healers do like 10.
Yeah, get out of here, Lulu.
We have,
I'll swap
we have
my
9
input
healers.
right now.
Yeah, go
Well-
DPS. You're killing me.
I'll go back tank. Let's go.
Nope,
No,
healing.
healers heal, DPS, DPS.
We got 9 healers. Currently at 9 healers.
Yeah.
I have never DPS Galliwix, so the first
Y'all, first time for anything, bud.
Yeah, on Mythic.
Looks like a lot of
Odds.
healers to me.
Odds on. Wait, never mind. Let me swap.
It's
Burden
fine,
real
just-
fast.
Nothing
Why did
matters.
DPS want to join the overheal?
So true.
Odds on circle.
We 8 healed this the
Yeah,
first
let's
time. We
go.
all had like 30 more eye levels. They're like, let's 9 heal it. Yeah. But holy, with the way stats are changing for disc, I'm pretty damn close to just having holy stats.
Safe list. for-
Jack, you right or
It's
left?
crazy. I'm left.
Okay. We're left.
Wait, odd circle.
Yeah, odds on circle. Evens on blue. Save list for the whenever phases. Don't remember.
I'm in DPS, or I'm in M+ spec. Let's go.
Range bait.
Other side soak.
Range bait.
I clicked grippy hands for fun, so
Never mind.
I'll script. I have mass grip too, technically. Yeet. Hi, boss. Yeah.
Yeah, yours.
Personals.
Spaces. First bomb drop is on skull.
Oh, there we go.
I think I can vortex these bombs and put them in position too.
I think I just send one radiance here, and then we should
down.
be done with this phase. And then I can send double
Skull.
radiance later.
Right here on ping.
That's the game plan.
Also, I took mine.
Yeah, someone just picked up the bomb and decided not to do anything with it.
They took it right in front of me and then didn't do it. It's kind of beast.
Get faster, little gup.
One went off.
Groups 1, 2 left, 3, 4 middle, 5, 6 right. Move over to the right here. You got
Shit.
these.
Oh. Yeah. Weird. Apparently that little core thing in the middle like knocks you back. I got scared.
Yeah, it knocked me backwards midair.
Get these soaks.
Get
Up, get it, move in. He's dropping ads on us. Interesting. Does he end this phase? If he pushes early?
He's been doing this.
Do we milk him? No, he pushed at 50 though. What
Holy shit. If only there was enough FPS to show what happened, but I was basically able to like mash the bejesus out of penances as we were moving. It did a crazy amount of healing.
Oh
my
god.
Oh
Bomb on the
man.
ground. Bomb on the ground.
I already.
Throw the bombs off. Throw the bombs off. They're all next to him.
This is an insane
Crazy.
spot.
More bombs down.
Couldn't get that one.
No kicks, no kicks, no kicks.
The video on the website goes over how to edit them and stuff for days. Yeah.
Soon I will not be able to stop myself.
I'm kicking to keep it.
Yeah. Before next raid, we gotta upgrade the PC. That's for sure.
These are.
I got them. And some soaks.
I just turned it off. Yeah, I turned off the CPU monitoring stuff. And it helped a little bit, but I don't know. I'll just like fresh relog since I have been logged in all day.
Can't be done there,
That
little bro.
definitely does have an impact. Where the fuck is the soak?
Why does the boss do that little lunge?
It always does.
Oh, I see.
Stud.
Yeah, it's because we just have another gigacoil phase.
Walked off, he was waiting.
It's fine.
Purple is good, yeah.
Matthew drunk.
There's a bomb down here. I guess I'll go turn in.
Somebody's got it.
Yo, Tom, they have 41 months.
I deep into. Apparently doesn't.
Don't stand in this unless you want to die.
Help bar didn't even move. Yeah. Yeah, but when you're streaming, GPU does matter because you use the GPU for encoding the stream. So, I mean, I have a 4070 right now, which is solid.
What's the last coil up?
Orange.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just turn it in one. Bombs down. Just turn it in. Just one behind us. Sure. Dang.
I'm turning in.
Any gamers?
I'm turning in. No turning.
I throw the rest off. Run out first, then boss dies.
Castrix, you drunk or?
This time I met up. Need to get used to that.
You know, I really thought that would kill me.
And
the reason that tank frontal doesn't do
dedicated
anything?
stream PC. I have friends who've done that for streaming, and it's been nothing but disaster for them. I've heard about all the horror stories that they've had.
It is a
I
long
have
dot,
no
but,
interest.
like, it didn't even do anything.
I had
You
no
get it on
interest.
Mythic when you get like this big spread circles as well. You get the same
Yeah,
dots. I
that
think it's
makes
just tuned to like be survivable by actual players. Clicking the bombs is what chunks.
There's no way you looted it, Connor.
He did.
Yeah, at least the bombs didn't I.
There's
No
no way
diamonds.
my first words were,
No
"You're
diamonds.
actually
So lucky.
More people.
I'll get
So many people have gotten it. There's no way you can like
5
give
mil.
up and give it to him.
my birthday towel.
Dude.
Oh, it is Rekid's birthday. Happy birthday.
It's just too
What
easy.
the fuck?
That is crazy.
The real homie.
Well, I got another socket in my helm, which I already had a
I'll
socket
remember
in.
today.
I'll remember that token.
Got you.
I won't.
I gotta
Fuck
gotta
you.
keep the gap growing from you and Jung. He can
That's
never catch up.
fucking-
Who has more mounts?
That is
Records.
crazy.
Records.
Wait, is it really Rekid's birthday?
Yeah.
Expect a voicemail from Trixie later tonight.
Base.
Jesus.
That was
That's
on my
one of the
wish
worst
list.
threats I've heard.
Window.
That was crazy.
Crit mastery values 14,694 crit and 11,616. Basically, it's all the 3,000 crit that I have with my flask that's pulling it ahead.
Wait, Toggle,
Yeah.
how much are you selling them out for?
It's in Records' bags.
Yeah.
He's probably already right clicked it.
I'm in the mount.
But the answer was 5 mil.
Nah, I'm not using LBY.
Jack, Nico, Manway, is this just to have like your 5th tier piece on heroic, the tokens?
Yeah, stats kind of shifted a little bit for priest, so I might want to get a little bit less haste. But not a huge deal.
It's really just for Guardian Resto for me. The stats are good for Guardian Resto.
This doesn't like haste anymore?
Yeah, afraid not.
What the fuck?
What the fuck do you want then?
Crit mastery, a lot of it.
smiting while people are dying.
Less smites, more shields.
Smite for 3 seconds
I
long.
hate when my healer smites while people die.
Yeah, Sonny, you want to see the
Haste
shields?
is good for healers because it allows you to heal people faster.
But it makes you go
Yeah, it sure does.
Here, look at that, Sonny.
Very insightful walk
Poor,
away.
poor
Thank you.
Zorg. I can't even complain as much as Tyr. Poor Zorg is still playing that.
Sonny, look at your shield.
My shield.
I think his point is that
Oh,
it's a big
on my
shield.
character. Oh, I'll need to see that again.
Still there. It just ran out. You're
What
killing me,
the
Smalls.
fuck? How much is that? 10 mil? 17 mil.
No. What are you talking? What? What is on your character? Not that I put on.
Powered shield. Oh, premonition.
Oh, Alun might have.
Oh. Oh, there's 2 shields. I'm so scared.
Yeah.
It looks like 3 or 4 mil-ish. God, it's Spirit Shell all over again.
Oh, it's just one target. Grow up.
How does that help us as a raid for you to put a big shield?
Yeah,
down?
crit rating includes
Yeah,
the
sick.
flask.
Yo.
Can you craft an offhand real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, who can make next?
I can.
29% haste, you're cooked? Nah, you're
Wait, does
fine.
that
Absolutely. Let me-
throw
Are all
a
your
bomb
crafted
with it?
stuff, Tomp? Are they all haste crafted
Yeah,
pieces,
Oracle-
like weapons
Oracle
and stuff?
does the palms
Hit me real
and
quick.
shields.
That's awesome.
It sucks. Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't heal anything, but
Ooh.
65,000.
So basically, crit and mastery give you so much juice for your healing that if you can kind of balance them out for raids and for M+, you should do so. So what I did today was I recrafted my weapon, my main hand, my offhand, and my cloak. And I just dropped all the haste that I could from it. And I'm at like 24%, which is not the end of the world. It'd be nice to drop it a little bit more if I could, but honestly, not the end of the world. Yeah. So, funhouse. You already have a funhouse lens and a pick me up. I think that's fine. You're fine. Yeah. I mean, reverb would be like, I think more value than pick me up and keys, but it's not the end of the world. So, but funhouse lens is better than a radio for raid. Yeah. They have 3 crafted items. We have 3 sparks. Yeah.
Enough.
I don't know. I got the thing from it though.
So,
I mean, you can
a
only do
common
3,000
misconception right now with Oracle is that you only want to have crit strike because, oh my god, Divine Aegis, right? But you got to keep in mind, Inner Focus basically gives you crit for certain spells. So it slightly devalues crit, whereas Divine Aegis slightly encourages more crit. So it's kind of just a wash. Like, you do want to have lots of crit and lots of mastery. And basically, historically, most healers will stack versatility for keys for survivability aspects and for damage. But Oracle doesn't really do much damage, and you're not really going to do much more if you stack a bunch of verse. If you're playing Oracle, you're just not doing as much damage. That's just kind of what happens. And in keys, I really like Prophet's Will because your shields are 30% stronger, so you can just shield yourself a lot. And in keys, you run Eternal Barrier, so you can also just have a longer lasting shield. Makes it really easy. In raids, I've been running with Desperate Measures because there's a lot of times where I'll be shielding other people, and it's kind of nice having the Bulwark proc. I really, really like the longer lasting Desperate Prayer on a lot of fights. So, I had a banana. Hey, glad to hear it, Kraken. Yeah, TLDR, Oracle doesn't really want that much haste, like 20-ish%. I'm at like 24%. It's fine. And you want lots of crit mastery.
That
We gotta go in the
You can
party.
just
We're
stop Garrett
opposite
and figure out
factions.
which one's better.
If you're clicking a helm, chest, or legs, those are probably better to
Yeah.
click.
Outside of that, it
than
doesn't really
less
matter.
scoring some random shit.
What about a trinket?
Trinkets are good too. Trinkets can be at the level of helm and chest.
Yeah, I'm not upgrading this fodder trinket like this.
Yeah, we upgrade them and extend, yeah?
Yep.
All right.
My choices are between here. I'm thinking trinket.
Let's go find the raid instance.
You should sim and see.
Reverb, Ikazan, or the boots you have on right now. Both trinkets are here track. What trinkets do you have right now? And what's your priority?
I've seen what you do when you're feeling shit out, man. Go back to the robot.
What the hell?
What do you think he meant by that?
Do you need that stuff, Lulu?
In keys, I don't run
What's up?
Inescapable Torment.
Do the mail stuff,
Yeah,
do it by
and I just
yourself.
run Eternal
Yeah,
Barrier
yeah.
instead.
I was buying all this shit today.
Okay, when I try to cook.
All right, what do we got?
Just my shaman is the male guy, and my evoker's the other guy.
Records, that's the wrong mount, man.
Yeah, it's my other keybind.
Dude, that shit's
Hop
sick.
in.
I can't. Unlucky.
What's the play for Vantus?
20-man Mugzee.
Let's go. 20-man Mugzee, don't even think about it.
I'm saving mine for.
Did we have
Galaxy
Vantus
Mars.
on OAB or Mugzee last week? It was Mugzee, right?
Mugzee.
It was split, or wasn't it?
No, we
No,
had,
only the
like,
people that
Raven
weren't
and
in. Ooh.
Lions, and it was people that weren't in,
Ooh.
except maybe like one person.
That's right. Hang on. That's right. What is it? Magnificent Jeweler
On some
settings.
heater pulls right now.
Beast. Go.
I mean, Ayakazan would be good for long raid fights, RNG. Reverb, I think, is a good replacement for a pick-me-up for keys. You know, boots are boots. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to spend Gilded Crest on that. Tempting, though. Tempting, though. Anything for free? Nope.
Run into the instance, but then I'll be right back for like 2-3 minutes, and then we can... Are we
Okay.
full trash, or are we just?
I actually dropped haste. That's crazy.
Dunny and I are saying
I actually dropped a bunch of haste.
You start summoning people, I guess.
Does a flask solve that? It kind of does. Okay, cool.
You're so fast,
A flask, a haste flask, kind of solves that. That's wild. Yeah, I just dropped it.
Rep with the strands.
All right, 17. Holy shit, I need a lot of crit. All right, we got to shift to crit then.
Gian's on a good pull.
That's fine though.
Oh, Gian's doing the Echo strat in the last phase. It's crazy. World second
The
strat.
triple, yeah.
Yeah. You crafted your stuff with haste?
like it
Yeah, so
makes
I
the
recrafted my stuff with crit mastery, and I've been kind of changing around a bunch of my gear to further adjust. So I have a red gem and a purple gem, and I need more crit. Yeah. So I need a green gem and a blue. I need a blue gem with haste. Or sorry, I need a blue gem with crit. I need a deadly sapphire. And then deadly emerald. Yeah. All right. Haste crit, verse crit. The crit mastery is fine. Dang, I really heavily dropped the... Huh. That's tough. Here's the thing, Dean, is like, I was already playing most of Raid Prog with a lot of haste, because it just was what I was getting. It's not the end of the world if your stats are not perfect. I promise you that. It is going to be A-okay. It is going to be totally, totally fine. I guess it's probably because the Sears shifted over, yeah. It's probably the big reason for it. So what can I change? The mastery stuff's not going to change. The crit mastery, yeah, it's probably not going to change either. It's like turbo heavy mastery, Nick. It's crazy. $662. I really don't want lots of verse, but it does drop mastery. Is that an eye level increase? Did I just put on? No. It was the upgrades I did. That goes 15. Okay, what else can I change up here? Yeah, Giga Heavy Mastery Boots. I would need... Could we do that? I think. This drops... Yeah, I'm not taking that. I go 1,400 to 1,200. That's not bad. Oh, you know what we could do? We could try to get a little bit more haste, and then I could try to swap flasks. Because that would drop like 2k or something, but I think it would work. Because I don't think I have any other good options. I need like really heavy crit. Still stays the same eye level. It's closer. So where am I at if I put on a crit flask? 18%. Yeah, a little lower than I would like. But it's actually so close. Holy shit. Hang on. Let me relog real quick. Yeah. Praga Mythic Reverb 2 of 8. Nice. Yeah, Disc is moving away from Giga Heavy Haste. Always wanted a main Disc. Your buddy got me to come back after taking the tier off. Told me they needed a healer. I said, screw it, roll Disc. Been using your videos for a lot. Good. Glad to hear it. More to come, too. We were kind of going over a video I've been working on when I was gone on vacation and stuff like that. So that's coming out soon, TM. But I'm also going to record some more changes to that. Yeah. More and more updates.
Mug is in charge, so...
Okay. Yep, and then we're about to do some Mugzee and get Mugzee killed. Of course, Goat. I got you, man. All right. Does the wax trinket work? Basically, just put some absorb on the target, and then the wax melts when the absorb limit is reached. Oh, the crit and mastery are so equal. It's amazing. Okay, yeah, there's someone. Yeah, I crafted a main hand and offhand. But if at this point, if you're about to craft, I would recommend just
Aaron, is this where you want the triangle? I remember you saying it needs to be more off the crack. It just seems really far away.
just craft a two-hander and you'll be chilling. More efficient for your
there
for
wasn't
your
much of a
crests.
gap. I don't know. It was like here, probably. I think yesterday on our first pull, it was like here, which is way too close.
I kind of got crushed during, like, the melee gets, like, kind of pushed against that wall during the finger gun.
Helps a little. I guess, you know what I can do? Holy shit, this just costs so much gold.
One thing, the only thing I really want to talk about is when we're doing that fourth mindset, the four
First
pop,
haste, anyone?
and then we go into the icicles over by this ping in the
This
back.
is so fucking sweaty and ridiculous.
Just if you are
So
if you
close.
clear in the center and you have a bunch of time, it's better to try to
works.
hit the
It
mine
works.
that's closer to the dirt side.
It works.
If that makes sense, you might have to like watch a video to understand. But
You're at
basically, if you,
37%.
like,
I
try
mean,
to
I was
hit
at
the one
like
that's
28 all day today.
like further
Yeah.
in on the metal side, you might get clipped by another icicle.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was happening to people last night, but if you just try to go for the mine on the closest to dirt, you won't get clipped most likely.
And another thing is, as we're popping
That'll be
all of
fine.
them,
That'll be fine.
I don't know, Aaron, if it's possible for you to say like 1, 2, 3, 4. If you set,
I'm doing it like as it pops. Yeah.
yeah.
Yo,
So if
Kyle,
you guys hear
thank you for the
4
2
and
months, my
and
dude.
there isn't a soak near you, and you don't
I'm
have
ready.
to soak the explosion, you should hustle to get near the fire so you can instantly clear your frost boots if you get targeted, instead of being on the far side, being like, oh well, there's no explosion over here, I can chill and cast a few spells. Like if there's nothing near you and the 4th explosion has already gone off and you're alive, you should book it towards the fire in the center so you can bait your thing, and then instantly clear instead of having to deal with like frost boots through the mines, getting there fast enough, turning around, not hitting someone with your ice spear, all that kind of stuff.
Forcer, Frosty, Nico, Zaf, Jack, Loon, Vantas up.
Eat the hearty.
All right.
Balance.
Anyone that's in circle, is this in the correct spot? I like never see over here for circle and stuff.
I've been running Ascendance for my embellish for raids. Symbiosis still has like value and everything. It's just
they look good.
All the embellishes are so bad.
Is X
Wait,
X and square always?
holy
that
shit,
close
we're
to the
actually
wall?
perfect.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yes, I've always
it's
been
actually
similar.
perfect.
Another thing is
Almost perfect.
I'm gonna have threat on this one triangle. I saw people were dying. To
I'm
the
pretty sure
tunnels.
it's the Sears
These
that
last
is
kills, like,
pushing
I'm gonna be facing it towards the boss, like
my mastery
like
ahead.
this triangle one. I don't know what is
Yeah.
happening in the other ones.
Gret's
So
2K
they're in triangle
mastery.
with me, so Lulu and
How far
Owen,
ahead am I? 2K
I'm just gonna
mastery.
be facing at the boss, so you
Yeah.
just stand on the far side, and you'll never have to even dodge.
Raid frames is
up the
sell.
middle.
Yeah. Take it off, put it back on. Well, it's gonna give me something, right? It's gonna give me crit or mastery.
It's
But
gonna
like
be on the
my
far side,
stats are so
but
close
you won't even
together
be
that
threatened to get in
the
so if you do-
tiebreaker is the trinket or is the thing.
Pick your mana oils, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go. Boss is
All right.
not just gonna fall over for us for free. We
There
have
it
to play it
is.
correctly.
He's dead
That
on
was
my
on the
screen.
bingo card. That was on the bingo card.
Was it?
That was on yesterday's bingo card, yeah.
Shit. Was there a chip crunch on there, or was that the free space?
Still need to hit Poo Poo Mountain.
Getting a yes kitten is automatic bingo, by the way. Instantly, regardless of count.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Yeah, my pots. I forgot to move my pots correctly. Using real pots.
Move in.
Did he not summon an ad?
We
did it again.
We did reset. We did reset. He was
reset
slugging
again.
again.
I was at 2 mil DPS.
Together.
Frosty 100% reset. I watched him.
Is haste entirely bad?
It's on
So
Mugzee right now, we gotta learn a new strat now.
Holy Priest is kind of like the garbage disposal of healers when it comes to stats. You could put any stats in Holy Priest and actually be fine. I sat down with the theory crafter for Holy and was like, oh, let's talk about stats, you know? And he's like, man, this shit is so close together. Like, you would prefer to have crit mastery, but it's like, oh my god, it's like 0.1% difference. You know, it's like so minor. So don't freak out about stats. I mean, even disc where you're like, yeah, you know, verse is worse. It's not the end of the world. You know.
Zone in and out of the raid, it'll reset.
So
What are these jumper games?
think of the stats, especially as a healer, as guidelines. If you can hit those, wonderful. That's great. If not, no biggie. I can tell you, like, firsthand, I've had multiple different raid tiers.
I mean, if we like lose a
where, like, you know, it just wanted haste that tier, and I just literally could not get haste to save my life. Stuff happens, you know? Stuff happens. So
Just sneak up on him
don't freak
real
out too much. Hell, my Avarice tier, I was playing Holy Priest, and I had my highest secondary stat was versatility. The entire tier.
We'll probably have to hold earlier too.
That shit was nuts.
I will not be wasting
Either
the time to do that.
For
it's
healers,
either,
it actually
it's
helps
either
us in
before we
center.
pull or
Yeah.
I'm not using it.
Yeah, I'm with there, and it's
I
either
have
now or
a
I'm not
macro
using
before
it.
If you're like buying your own Augies, you can do that.
4,
Oh, I'm charging you back after the tier.
1.
Send an invoice.
Empowered.
Oh, man.
Move in. Watch your feet. Be ready to soak.
1, 2, 3. Last mine here.
Group soak.
Side check. Swap.
Unit cages coming up.
Alright, we are just mashing the bejesus out of shields. And then Knuckles means I start playing some atonements and get into the garbage.
It's a weird one.
It's nice
And
to
we
go close
get
to the boss. Side check. Swap.
Empowered.
So I'm like overlapping these atonements that I applied because basically you kind of have to. Otherwise they're going to fall off earlier than you'd like later on.
Watch feet. Watch feet.
And it's actually just kind of fine to delay some of these pops. Or sorry, delay some of these
Second pop.
These are all clustered.
These
Third.
hits.
Fourth. That's the last one.
Immune soak.
Yeah, that was fine. Hey, Crony, thank you for the 5 months. Another spray and pray, which means we can mini ramp.
Side check. And swap.
Play sports.
Every time you say that, I think you say play sports.
Yeah, me
So
too.
do I.
Me
I
too.
was gonna say that same thing last
I was
night.
like, nah, somebody make fun of me.
Star's a little close. Just don't make sure you don't
That's
blast here.
as well.
I've never heard that.
That should be
before,
fine
sir.
though. Yeah, they're fine. Never mind. Markers are good.
Didn't her like?
Yeah, well, you also want a 9 heal Lulu, so you know it doesn't matter.
True. If my character's
Your,
alive,
your
I
opinion
have to-
doesn't matter.
Lulu's gonna become a healer next tier. I can see it now. He's getting the itch.
Jumpy, jumpy
Yep.
boots here.
Lulu's
And
taking my
jump.
spot.
No.
You're not going anywhere.
Get a slider.
Yeah, we'll see.
I will heal every
Healers?
hero exploit.
Then finger gun coming up.
Yeah, force set's excellent for disc. Yeah.
If I don't get picked by the finger gun, you can just go right away.
I'm not watching for that. Sorry.
All right.
Side check. Swap.
Moving to the middle soon. Saving our cooldowns.
Well, you can't go before it then, because if I do get picked as
Move
bad,
in,
for
move
this,
in.
I'll call it.
Me
In
first.
close, watch feet. Start spreading, be ready to soak.
First pop.
Early personals.
Help back here.
Second pop. Third pop. Fourth pop. Fifth pop.
Someone good.
This is the last pop. Get
Move
in.
in, move
We
in.
missed, I think. Maybe we lived.
Boss is low.
Oh yeah, stop boss. Stop him, boss.
Yeah,
He's
stop.
way too low.
Kill the Rocketeer. And we need to do a little bit of creep, but
He's like 2% lower.
I don't need to hear he has a
It's really
sack on
not.
him.
Okay. You're right.
Rebuff, please, rebuff.
See, he lives.
Yeah.
Courser.
We can
We
hit
need to
boss,
push
hit boss,
boss.
hit boss, hit boss, hit boss.
Empowered.
Nice. Cross. Make sure you're potted, make sure you're oggied. Try again. Don't die for fun here.
left. Remember ranging and end near the wall here. There's going to be a right charge.
The one everyone dies, just watch yourself, play safe. He's gonna go the wrong way.
Wrong way. Opposite charge. Spinning left. Watch out if you're on the right side.
Remember, we just have to make sure we get in position here after this ends, because the boss will not.
What? Okay.
Boss is not gonna move anymore.
Mine baits.
Somebody else's surging arc was
Right
in
away.
the
Spread. Be ready
group.
to soak.
Yep, they're all right here. First pop,
This is health dunk.
second pop,
You help over here.
third pop.
Yeah. Yeah, I got double tap because the circles that go out onto people were stacked right into the group.
Interested in trying the other strategy, Seg?
Yeah.
What,
So
For
fucking
the
annoying.
charges where you do
I
the
haven't seen
second
it.
one goes
Oh,
far.
it just goes, yeah.
and then
Actually,
the other
I
one-
did see a guild just do that. Like, they just didn't move the boss when they ended.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
about it.
It might be make it easier because
Getting that.
Was that right?
I'd
Yeah.
rather do something.
We
to
got
prevent
this,
that.
Alice. We
I
got
don't
this.
think no one actually died to it. Jack just like ticked out.
I mean, no, I got hit by a double surge from the ads.
Yeah, yeah, that's basically what I call ticking out here. Unlucky, but
Yeah, but setting up for the
It's
next
like
part is
people-
just miserable.
Yeah, they're just like hard stuck in the middle of the group. Like, entire raid gets hit.
Changing nothing.
yeah.
Oh, I know.
The downside of GNs is it puts you like still. The third one's like not perfect. It doesn't put you in the best spot, but like I said, on average, puts you in a better.
It
It'll
does.
put you in a better spot.
Third charge still goes to the place you want it to.
Yeah, he like goes like right here, I think, right?
No, it's the same spot.
Because that's where it goes for ours, anyways. Let's go. I just keep it what we're doing because it's gonna mess with people. I already know if he goes the other way in the second one.
Oh, that's just for when I do keys and stuff. Spit.
Range
Yeah.
won't know how to adapt.
4, 3, 2,
It's possible I was looking at the
Nah,
other
you don't
side.
really run
I always look before I
Twilight Equilibrium anymore.
Yeah, yeah. I just
It's a
meant
good
if I could
talent,
choose
but it
to
has a lot of
run
power
fucking
in
constantly
your
with
ramp,
it.
and you basically overheal in your ramp quite a bit.
Move in. Mine soon.
So it's actually good to take some power out of your ramp and put it into other areas.
First pop. Second pop. Third pop. Last one.
Move in.
Right.
Side check.
Side check. Swap.
Lunar cages coming up.
Boots. Left.
Holy lag, Batman.
Finger gun coming up, and then we're watching sides.
Side check. Swap.
Empower.
Move in for mines, move in. Watch feet.
Sig, you're going.
Start spreading. Be
First
ready to
pop.
soak.
Second pop. Third. Fourth. Last one.
Immunity soaks.
Ah, it's still early. It's okay.
JK. Side check.
Ideally, I'm trying to set up my mini ramps as he's casting a spray and pray on others. Yeah, that's the goal. It just works out to be good timing. Everybody kind of finds the ramps differently, but I've always found like being able to specifically identify like, oh, the boss cast this mechanic, then I should, you know, begin my ramp and everything like that. That always makes it easier for me.
Yeah, I'm sure the evokers probably enjoy it more. Jumpy boots. Jump.
Gonna have Zappy gun coming up out of this.
They're not two walls with 2 arrows there.
Side check. Swap.
Watch feet.
I'm holding on a shield, hitting shield before this ends.
Towards the center.
Me first.
Watch feet. Start spreading, be ready to soak. Early personals.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. This is health pot set. Last one. Last soaks.
Boss is really low.
Can't get in.
Yep, we're gonna be stopping on the boss. On the Rocketeer.
Yep, off heal here. Good time.
Good time to
Yes,
Augie.
do not
Augie
attack
off
the
heal.
boss. Kill
What
the
if people are
Rocketeer.
dying?
Yes, off heal. Watch these. Beam on Jack.
Get it.
No damage.
Logging
No
him.
damage.
Start
no
white
damage.
damage. Start a little bit of white damage. And let's go.
Empower.
Top sides.
Left charge.
I will not die.
Ranging, stay near the wall. Right charge.
I gotta hit it. We won't die with Desperate Prayer up.
He's not moving.
And we have the added benefit
Opposite. Spinning to the left.
of it lasting longer now that I'm an Oracle. Or as an Oracle. Alright, now we got a ramp.
You baiting already?
Baiting near the guy. Mine spawning. Fred.
Watch your feet,
Be
watch
ready
your
to
feet.
soak.
First pop. Second pop.
This is Hellstone soon.
Third pop, Hellstone. Fourth pot, this is last soaks. Third 2 by the electrical. Oh, I thought you had it, but you died going for it. That sucks.
Didn't try to walk through, but it
that-
over
that's-
kills you like 200 billion.
Yeah, that's just on. I was giving up. Sorry.
So I just can't.
You can. Yeah. I don't know how you do that one. You had to probably like wait till last second. You might have been able to slip in.
There's a different one I could have soaked. It was just I wanted that one because it's like so far.
Who knows what the nerfs are going to be next patch, man? Who knows?
I
Yeah.
just have to let it go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there was two like just sitting.
You gotta make
on the
sure you
electrical
have
line.
your ratings. It's not
we
trying to
feel like
equal
we
out
could just- I don't know.
percentages. You're
It's
trying to
just on
equal out the
different line.
rating, the number, the
I know, I'm trying to think,
13,000, the
what's- is there even a
15,000,
way
stuff
someone
like
can soak
that.
No,
Yeah,
No.
it's over.
that's the
There's
goal.
no reason to even think about soaking it.
Do you think we
Because I
could
never
move
thought
or
to
try
walk.
and move health pots off of the third mines and use them on that fourth mines instead? I think we're already using them there, but it would give
No,
us one more.
I think if we don't miss, we were all very healthy there. Well, rather, a lot of
I
people
feel like
already
we're
are, Zorg.
more healthy through the third one.
Yeah, sorry.
But
A lot of people already are. If you're not like super scared on that.
Yeah, I haven't
step
been pressing
before.
health pot on the third one in like
So, yeah, I
since
just
halfway through last night.
didn't speak right. That's what I meant to say.
If we're on like, you can probably just if you do sack yourself on that fifth or sixth one on the third side, then just health pot. Otherwise, if you think you're okay, then.
But if you only ever go to one sec, you're kind of fine not to.
That's not what I said, Ridace. Yeah.
It has to be like once you see a two stack, you have to like instantly hit
You
something.
don't want
and
to
just
lose
you
that
haven't
level,
noticed
but
that.
you're talking about like trying to equalize percentages, and you want to.
You'll tick
You're
down
looking at equalizing
immediately
the
to zero.
rating if you can, and if you can avoid dropping item level.
Can you reschedule?
Because losing intellect is bad idea. Very, very bad idea.
So it was just a missed mine, right? A really far one.
Yeah, it was impossible. It was an electrical line. No, it was not soakable.
Your first priority
Yeah,
is
maybe-
always
maybe
taking
I could've
highest
perk
item
soaked
level.
it. Like, I was
If you
thinking
can
of
adjust
options,
stats
like,
after
had
that,
to be like
great,
another
but
one, two,
don't
maybe.
like super stress over it.
Empowered.
You're getting mentally trapped by this mine, man.
I just don't want to wipe like
Let
that
it
again.
win.
I'm making up strats, so I don't wipe
It's
there.
GG, move on. Move in.
I think it's kind of just GG.
Watch feet.
First pop. Second pop. Third pop. Last one.
Group soak.
It's over.
Side check.
Swap.
Inner cages coming up.
Rings and Echo Trash stats? As long as it's not that much lower. If they're like close. Like you should be able to upgrade for free all the other. Nice. You should be able to upgrade all the other ones though.
Finger gun coming up soon.
Because you can always upgrade those other options, so they should be close.
Finger gun.
You're the dude.
Thank you.
I check. Swap.
Empowered.
Move in for mines. In for mines.
Sigurd first.
Watch feet. Be ready to soak.
First pop. Par. Yep. Second pop. Third pop. Fourth. And that was the last one.
I got a prostate scope.
Best percent was like 11, I believe.
I check. Swap.
Yeah.
Rugby.
Love
Play
that.
sports. In case you were confused.
What boss? The boss just ran backwards. That was crazy.
Not took that hard, man. Jeez.
How did I do his little backwards walk there? Jumpy boots.
Finger gun.
And then we watch him.
Side check.
Yep, you can go.
Swap.
Yeah, I gotta be a little cleaner about
Yeah,
this
just right.
one.
Move towards the
Faster.
middle.
It actually kind of works out having the longer Desperate Prayer here.
Move in. Move in.
Me first.
Watch feet. Start spreading. Be ready to soak.
First.
Early
Second. Third.
Catching up,
Fourth,
catching
stop
up,
on boss.
catching up, catching up.
Yeah,
Fifth.
boss is
Health
pissed.
pot if you need it.
Soak.
Gonna soak and no damage.
Stop on the boss.
We're only going to be attacking the Rocketeer. Like, literally nothing on the boss. You cannot attack it.
No cocoon. for
Stand
this.
in the darkness if you can.
Oh,
You're eligible now, Zeph, for
Good
the.
fucking
Off
turn.
heal. Off
Yeah,
heal.
I'll be-
Spray and pray. Watch out.
You just have to escape the jail
Speed
set.
buzz.
No damage. No damage.
And
Can't do spray and pray
white
like
swing
that.
a little bit.
Go.
I mean, it was
Let's
me,
go.
man.
Empower.
Oh,
Cross.
was it?
Do
Oh,
it.
sorry. I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Just chill,
someone
just
else
chill,
who were
come on.
Getting hit.
No, I have to stand there.
Okay, you're right.
Left charge. Ranging it in near the wall. Watch feet. Right charge.
Move in, should be good.
Left charge. Now remember, it spins a little bit after it's fully over. Watch your feet. Watch feet, move in. Watch feet, watch feet. Mind spawning. Start spreading, be ready to soak.
First pop. Second pop. What? Brute. Third pop. Fourth, that's last one. Last one. Health
Start
stunk
moving
yet.
to the frost.
Getting out of here.
Careful the spear here.
That's weird.
Replace ports.
Do not die to the hit.
Far left, far left.
We need
Where
a
are you?
green. We need a green.
Far left.
What?
Bro.
There's no way, man.
mistake.
There's totally no way.
Oh my god.
Look like a fucking image
How
on
is
your
that-
screen.
That's not a real way to wipe, man.
Is there any way to like take these Mark IIs off your boss frames?
The what?
The shitty ads, the drones.
I don't think there's a way to do anything with that.
Yeah, shit sucks.
Why, you just have 500 of them on the right side of your screen for fun?
Yeah, it literally just covers my entire screen.
Good lord. What is this Kira image on my war platform?
What if I could like cap it so there's only like two?
I think they're actually going to implement it because it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do I delete it?
Nice, 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 Joe Knight. Versus Hero Jurley, we could set it's like 10 and 15 lower only champion. That should be okay to swap out. As long as, but also like if it's low verse, it's not too big of a deal.
Can't click the replay because of
Yeah.
it.
Did you have?
Let's go get that kill.
Who had the
Yeah,
cage? It
buddy.
wasn't-
Thank you for the 6 months
you didn't want
pockets.
yelling in chat.
It was.
Hopefully.
The one that dropped right here was me, but it said I had X. So that's why I was a little confused.
Said you had X.
It doesn't say
Track
X,
theory,
it
Dean.
says far right, middle right,
Track
middle
theory,
left,
dude.
or far left.
The movement
yeah,
is
so on the
nuts, especially in the
image,
raid.
If it's like right on the
Especially in
image,
the raid.
It's this one, correct?
Far right is X.
Yes.
Who was
far,
Castrix?
far right was Castrix.
Middle right was me.
Do I need
Middle
to
left was
update
Clutch.
Something? Is that the problem, or what?
Send the
Probably.
note again, Sig.
I already did. Actually, I was
There
wondering if that was
aren't any there aren't any marker colors on the weak aura, so
Yeah, the
Yeah.
letter says the
it should
position.
be a different weak aura.
Yeah, the nice
so on the
thing
map,
is
he
that
was saying
your
he got
raid
right, but that
and M
was-
plus stats are like the same Irish.
So
Then
that's
you
what
are
I'm
using
saying.
Yeah.
the incorrect weak aura.
Did you have the Australian version? That's
Yeah.
Nick plays is the only person I can't check with a weak order because he never downloaded the thing, so I can't tell if you actually have the Northern Sky pack.
He's done it right the other times. I would assume it's either a note issue or something like that.
Well, that's possible for me to check because he's the only person that doesn't have it.
Healing enchant?
Rotha, I guess.
I'm running with
Realm,
a crit enchant.
maybe?
If there was any realm issues, they would have been fixed this tier because Relo had someone raiding with him off server this tier, so
Let's
any
say
server issues
just-
would have been squashed.
Just link the thing because I don't want that happening again.
Gets
Because,
this?
so
Is
that
this the
you-
one you're supposed to have?
You got a mythic pick me out of the vault? Damn, dude.
Should be able to run it now.
Grats. Thank you, Dave.
Am I running something wrong?
Could reload the UI probably.
Okay. Okay, I reloaded. Do you see it?
Yes, you do not have the right Northern Sky database.
Jesus Christ.
I'll send you the link here real fast. That's the one that fixes if you're off server too.
Just reload.
GG. Good thing the boss is getting torched, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, the boss
Yes.
is really low.
You're welcome.
Feels so bad.
Yeah,
when
it's like-
really like getting set up for last phase. is So I don't know.
It's getting burned even faster than like last night. A pretty big margin.
Yeah.
Optimize come I convoke Jack, don't worry.
Ah,
We are-
good man.
We are really light on.
I used to run LVI, but there are a bunch of
So
features I
in
just
the-
like didn't want to run or didn't want to utilize, so I dropped it.
We're just gonna be low there, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have opulent
Basically Irish, yeah.
abilities, which we don't have many of you, you should definitely press them though.
If
Sure,
we can-
reload your UI again, Nick, when you download that.
If we
The
can,
med ray in here, I
yeah,
need him to
reloaded.
regroup me.
I
Am
will
on the
Emerald
same
Blossom
one?
you for 1 mil, Courser.
Especially
That would
Huge.
be lit.
Yeah, you want to heal, bud?
Also, Verdant Embrace and press Living Flame.
Am I on
It's
the same
healing
one?
touch.
You living
Yes, yes.
I do that, but on myself.
I can only cast like 5 living flames before I can't do any more damage because I'm
That
out of
is
mana.
also
So
That is also good.
That's fucking tough, isn't it?
That is tough.
Sig, did you say that I was on the right?
Yeah,
one?
you're
Yeah, you
good.
are ski. I
I've-
updated
did you
the
reload
Wowhead
your
guides,
UI?
and I'll have a
Yes,
video
yes,
soon
Alright, you're
too.
fine.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah, my bad, boys. I'm sorry about that.
Gotcha, big dog.
Cal moment.
Well,
Actually,
That is a Cal moment.
it's hard to say because you could have been wiping us for a long time now.
Holy.
Holy.
Move in. Watch feet.
Oh, the call out already.
1,
Soaks.
3. The last one.
Group soak.
Auto attack go off. Need a respec.
Side check.
And boom! Oh, the timing. Chad, you guys ever like watching Mr. Robot?
Gooner cages coming
Actually,
up.
could I even bring up Mr. Robot spoilers? I mean, this show's kind of old, right? At this point. Yeah. Anyway, remember the part where he's in prison, but they don't show that he's in prison and everything like that? That's kind of like this fight. Like, he kind of gets in and, like, he like gets into his routine and stuff like that, and he talks about how important it is for him to build his routine. This, like, there's not too much in terms of, like, mechanical responsibilities. I don't really have to do any mechanics. Just soak. That's all I do. I just soak and I just ramp.
Gun coming up soon.
So there's nothing else you really can do except for just make your ramp, like, better and better every time. And so I'm just kind of, like, sitting there thinking about every single little, like, detail for these ramps every single time. While, like, the rest of the people are, like, figuring out the mechanics and how they do enough damage for goon cages and, like, crazy stuff like that, you know?
Mine soon.
Basically HPS prison, yeah, pretty much.
Watch feet.
You first, Sig.
Start spreading. Be ready to soak.
Popping. Second. Third.
Woof.
Fourth.
Almost far.
Fifth. That's the last one.
Yeah, I'm not getting that one.
Soak's coming up.
That's all you.
What's that serving?
Grab my wire.
Side check.
And boom! See?
The wall.
Kind of where, like, Disc is at. Their ramps are so strong that you're just overhealing. Like, if Disc didn't have Piety, I feel like the spec would actually be really bad. If not for Piety just making you more efficient. I feel like they might have to do, like, another Disc rework in the future.
Zappy finger gun coming up after this.
I'm going.
Go ahead. Side check. Swap. Not moving this time, I guess. Back to Ultrat. Someone complained.
Trying something different.
Move in for mines.
Me first.
Watch feet. Watch feet.
First.
Early personals.
Second. Fourth. Stop on boss. Why are we doing this? Just get soaks. It's fifth. That's fifth right there.
Oh fuck, it's too slow.
As him.
We can get him up. Soak this. Watch your HP.
Hard stop, giga hard stop.
It's, yeah, just
the
super
hardest
stop.
stop you've ever seen.
You cannot hit the boss. Just keep off heal.
Did you bleed me?
He's pushing, I think.
I can't heal that much.
Empower.
Pushed a little bit
Boss.
early. Okay. This is going to be a left charge. Range stay near wall. Right spin.
Be good.
He's
You made
moving.
a bunch.
Gonna be a left spin.
Zor, you're gonna be eligible for.
Watch
You're fine.
feet.
Actually, doesn't matter. You're
Move
eligible
in.
for the immune soak though. You're just have to.
Watch feet.
Christ,
Watch
dude,
wall
leave me
and hit the sword.
alone!
Mine baits.
Watch
Be ready to soak.
First soak.
Soaks.
Second soak. Third soak. Fourth. That's the last one. Get these soaks in
Get
fire.
towards the boots.
Someone hit a mine.
No,
Someone hit the other mine.
No,
no!
my fucking frost boots tilted me out of my fucking soak.
It was so beautiful, and they killed it. I feel like I'm a dad that's like putting together some intricate Lego fucking Millennium Falcon for the kid.
And then someone hit a mine.
Hand it to the kid, and he smashes it. And then I put it together again, and he smashes it.
Maybe it was just a mistake. Who knows?
Just let me kill the boss.
I mean, there was only one.
Let me not wipe to
Nick, if you get that
stuff.
the tank buff right before intermission, you need to get a little farther out with that. Just like 5 yards more.
Sure.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Manuel. I really enjoyed last tier playing like the spot heal job. It actually was pretty fun. Just like Holy Lightweaver and just be the equalizer. Yeah. Pull walking on the walk pad. Be tough, man. I already got like 17,000 steps in today. You know, the dogs they need a little breather.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Move in for mines. Watch feet. Be ready to soak.
First. Second. Third. Last one here.
Group soak.
I know it looks like I'm going insanely late, but as long as I get in, we're fine. If I didn't get in, I'd have potential to.
Well, we're doing the third mine.
That's a lot of problems, though.
All stop damage at this point.
Be very not good.
We need to stop.
Well, every time we get to, we're like a side check.
Me and Nico are gonna hold our Kingsbanes there that
Swap.
we're using.
One GCD late, but that was probably the shields.
What does that mean?
FCD.
Which
I'm gonna press
Lightly
red
less
button.
damage.
Just lets them
Might
line up
cost
better
back
at
a little bit
5
more
minutes
HP.
because it's just the 1 minute or 4 minutes or whatever.
Boots.
Finger gun.
Side check. Swap.
Move in. Watch feet.
Key first sig.
Spread. Be ready
First
to
pop,
soak.
they're very close. Second. Third. Fourth. Last one. Last soak so far. Got him. Immune's here.
Can we remove Sock's bleed, perhaps?
Yeah, give me a sec. I actually
Side check?
fucking spellbook
Yeah.
it because I have my macro for Aaron.
Oh, it's
Swap.
tough.
I like that.
Is that in a front door or something?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were the
man.
first one in the
You
line.
Ah, don't worry about it, dude. You're fine. Don't listen to them.
Bro, that talent
Tennis?
saves you again.
It's a tank job.
Yeah, you took a 30 million physical hit for fun.
Yeah, I'll say just fucking monk things.
Left. What the fuck is it?
Is that kicks? Courser sock kicks? Just check.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be tough. We'll try and get it dead before it gets another one, but
No one
It's gonna get a shoot.
3 seconds.
No one got
Boots,
reassigned?
Jump. That's
It would
fine.
have been Nick.
We'll probably have to hold anyways.
Watch feet. Don't get ice speared, suck.
Clean with it.
Finger gun.
You can go, Sonny.
Side check. Swap.
Moving into the middle. Move in, watch feet.
Me first.
What the fuck just happened?
One directly under him. Just gonna try to get. Second. That was a little fast. Watch yourself. Third.
What the fuck did I
Early
spend
first.
insight on?
Missed. Fifth.
Can res
6.
both, live.
Okay.
Can't get out in range for Sunny.
Watch your feet here.
Somebody's get Sunny up. I can't get him. It's out of
Gotcha.
range.
Yeah, he's fine.
Counter healer there for a second.
Just die.
Is it under
Bro,
the box?
when in the world did I hit insight?
Guess I should have just threw my first Rose and Sunny. And then I had no RP.
I literally couldn't even tell when I had burned it. 5:21.
Get a bot, please.
Bothering me, there was no skull there for a while.
Insight got cast at 3 minutes.
Oh.
Flame
So
not
just
on
got
Aaron keybound, just in case Octolay is feeling first.
Randomly ripped for the goon cages. What the fuck?
Thanks, man.
Why so low haste? Because we're moving into a new world of crit and mastery.
All
Yeah.
on the left.
Yeah.
Good, sync up.
Yeah, how you doing, Fiber?
Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Move in for mines. Watch feet.
First. Second. Third. And that's the last one.
Group soak.
The chosen one.
Side check.
I'm late. 2 seconds.
late, but
One
this one too.
and 2. Yeah, just 2 seconds late. Not too bad. Yeah, Oracle doesn't really care about haste. You'd rather have like juicier shields and stuff. So that's what we're doing.
Well, mage gets it.
I don't. My heart.
Have faith, man.
Just where you're blinking, it's on the boss.
Cross boots.
After these spears, we have finger gun, and then we're going to be watching our sides.
Sunny, stay for a sec.
Not going anywhere.
Side check. Swap.
It's gonna kind of suck because I might drop my dot. We'll see if I can get enough atonements up in
Move in for
time
mines. In.
to get around
Watch
that.
feet.
You know we will, actually.
First pop.
Lots over near dirt side.
Second pop. Third pop. Fourth pop. Last one.
Immune soak. Not moving, and then I'll run out.
Side check. Swap.
Woof.
Badminton.
Oh, I slapped at that game.
Yeah, man, you're like 8 feet tall.
Shut up.
Jumpy boots. Jump. There's a bad icicle close to the boss here.
So you're on top of the boss.
Dang. A little sloppier than I wanted here. Yeah. Just trying to run the farthest
Someone has
back to help out. We usually get 3, right?
No.
Side check.
Okay.
Somebody was in the wrong
Swap.
spot.
Moving to the middle. Mine spawning soon. Watch your feet.
Me first.
Start spreading. Early
There's
personal.
a really bad one on the middle
Fucker.
side. I'm gonna read it.
Really bad.
Third.
Spawn the next bad one.
Fourth.
I should get it under control, though.
Fifth. Last one. Last one. Get in.
Get in.
Stay in the little barriers if you can. Get this out far enough.
You still need a bit of boss damage.
Yeah.
Watch sword.
Keep it in. Keep it in.
Watch them.
Side check.
And
Sure, Augade.
let's go. Augie.
Empower.
Cross.
Nico's good. Never mind.
This is gonna be a left charge. Right spin.
Sure he's gonna go the wrong way here. He didn't really drag the first time. We'll see.
That makes no- It's literally just right here.
Yeah.
Yes, opposite charge. Watch out. Spinning to the left. Move over. Be ready to bait. Mines. Be close. Watch feet. Mine spawning.
First pop. Second pop. Third pop. Fourth, I think.
Careful.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
we're
last
fucked, we're fucked.
someone just hit an extra.
Why do we struggle here?
We're spawning mines really far out.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, but like have some control of your character. Like
Yeah, we're
the
not
stuff
even
we've
cross
seen.
looted yet.
Yeah, like I'm hitting penance and like soaking every single time and like doing my ramps and shit. And, like, we can't be popping extra. It's ridiculous, man. I'm like weaving in and out of shit so I can still do my ramp and still like position myself properly and everything, and like we're just rando running into shit. Ugh.
Say you gotta drop a new hard one.
We're gonna need some pylons to make us through.
Like, who popped there? Do we even know?
Me.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. I like the consistency, but we need to start figuring that out. Can't just die there every time to things that aren't like, hey, we don't have enough healing, or hey, this, that, the other.
Empowered.
We're getting there. We've got through it. We have the healing. We're healthier going into it. A whole bunch of stuff is looking good. Can't just continuously int when we get there by blowing shit up or not soaking. Mines, watch your feet.
First. Second. Third. Last one.
Group soak.
I check.
Damn, still late.
Pop.
Yeah, later than usual, actually. I feel like I started earlier, too.
Gunner cages coming up.
Boots.
Finger gun.
I check. Swap.
Empowered.
Moving in for mines. Watch feet.
You first, Sig.
First pop. Second pop.
Stairs, help stairs.
Third pop. Fourth pop. Fifth pop. It's the last one. Working fast.
That's my bad.
That was perfect.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I ain't got much else to lose. Insane value. Look at this. He goes and gets the tank frontal, and then he also gets the spray and pray. That was an insane value paint sub. Let's fucking go. But Cal, how are you done with stream? How are you done with stream already? The fuck? What's happening? What the heck?
Nosh shot look both no we omega of course lurk Nosh shot look both.
Holy no shot.
Lurk Nosh shot look both.
Good. What are you typing? Cal is a sick boy. Yeah. Wait, like IRL or? I think we're talking about him being all naughty.
Comfy boots.
We're doing Mugzee. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear, dude. Hope we get better soon.
Finger gun coming up.
Come dispel disease from you. Anytime. Hope you feel better, my man.
Side check.
Aren't we all, Manuel?
Pop.
Button. You're just in time to see me ramp and push buttons. Let's fucking go.
Watch feet. Here come mines.
Me first.
Watch feet. Early personals.
Second.
One far
Third.
Start.
Fourth.
Help near dirt. Good.
Fifth. South pot time. Last one. Last one.
I got it, Aaron. Go.
Stop.
Stop my boss.
I knew there'd be one here.
It's fine. I don't need to be anywhere sunny.
Woo!
I did miss that, so.
Drop it, darkness.
Healing Nick Flays with my wogs.
Doing a little bit of white damage to the boss.
Oh, the pain!
Start hitting the boss. Start hitting the boss.
Yeah, I mean boss damage. Let's go for it. Make sure all good.
Why didn't you just fucking hit me?
It's Surging Arc, I guess. Sure potted.
Left spin.
I'm so lucky.
I got that call,
Ranged
buddy.
in your wall.
Survive, just survive.
Right spin. Left spin. Watch feet. Get in close. Spawn these close, but watch your feet with these circles. Mine spawning.
Grab.
Get spread.
Oh,
Be ready to
that's under
soak.
boss. They're all under boss except for one.
Soaks.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. The last one, Healthstone, if you need it. Get in the fire. Here, grab those, or whatever. Landslide. Zap, you're eligible for the immune save.
Replace ports.
We need a backup. Yeah, never mind, he's good.
Personal.
Watch the shakedown. I got first kick. In the soaks. Watch shakedowns.
Finish off this goon.
Finger gun next.
Please. Thank you. Finger gun going through both
Finish
the
off
eyes.
Rocketeer. Finish off Rocketeer too. Range. After this finger gun, Jung is doing the pops. Range, get ready to soak.
Rocketeer will jump.
Range, be ready to
First
soak.
mine close.
Getting that
Spray and pay.
burden.
Second mine's in the wall. Should I
Just
pop
let it
this?
go. No, just leave it.
No.
Just leave it.
Get out. Get out.
Okay.
Get out.
Sorry.
Yep.
My bad.
Spray and pray at the wall.
Spray the wall.
Frosty die. That's my
Get
fault.
stacked up under the boss. Get stacked up under
I'm
the
moving
boss.
boss. Get behind
Play
him.
close. Play close and play slow. Close and slow.
Moving,
speed on us,
moving
we have it.
slow. We're
Moving,
going to the
moving,
middle.
moving.
We're going to the middle.
And get roots down.
Need a
Start
root.
grab.
Roots.
Be in the middle. Be in the middle for the hot mess.
Roots.
Various.
Hot mess.
Just don't hit him.
Icicles behind. Do not,
Do not hit a
mines.
Do not get hit by an icicle. It's safe over here in front of the boss here.
Come on, baby. Come on.
I touch of death. Hold on.
Fucking feeding.
Touch of death.
I mean, we're literally right there.
Boss is staying on the dirt side right there, right?
The boss is dead on my
Yes,
screen.
yes. The boss is here or we die.
Oh.
Just dead this whole phase.
Loon, did you get in with us on green?
Yeah, no, I did not, because it
Okay.
reassigned me too far right. What,
Okay,
what am
okay.
I supposed to do there? Like,
Woo!
should I just...
Good timing.
Our
Good
healer
timing.
gets,
That is
like,
our best
I have
pull.
no idea who was dropping.
2.6%.
That's like, sounds like an impossible. It
If I
must have
didn't hit
been, like,
insight,
all the people
we'd be laying that
Castrix,
pipe.
Nick,
Oh my
Nick,
god.
or something.
If I didn't spooge insight on accident.
drop.
I didn't have.
Oh, so close, so close, so close.
Drop deck, so far.
Yeah.
Was Nico
Living
just
there,
Whew.
living there without Illusion is impossible.
All right, we're right there. We're right
Does
there.
the loon just always go? Just
Far
always.
left.
Just
Yeah.
always go far left. Like I don't
Yes.
think we needed
Yeah.
a healer on our side at all. So
Yeah, who was in your cage? Like,
it was
It was
me,
literally just
Talget,
me and you, Sagan, whoever dropped
I know
it.
who was in the
Little
far
cheeky
right one.
reload.
me, Talget, and I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's dead on my
I
screen.
don't think Nico was there.
It was
We need
me,
to start.
Castro, and Target.
At the end of the fight, we need to start on the other side of the boss because we spawn those mines way too
Yeah.
far forward at the end.
Just
Yo,
like
so much love to
I'm
see you
gonna pull
Thursday.
the
What
boss
up, bros?
back a bit. I think after watching.
No.
Yeah, we just need to be as a raid. We need to be as far back as possible, but we still need to be together because we spawn these last mines like here, and we want to.
Yeah, we would prefer them all to be like on the metal side.
Yeah.
They all
So I
get
might-
rooted,
oh.
and then we have plenty of room to get into the hot mess to clear the frost boots in order to run around behind them, freeze them, run back around and hit the boss.
Is the hot mess on the stairs over there still up at that point?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
definitely
Yes.
I would
So
not.
the
I would choose not to put your spear over there. That'll get someone killed.
So the bomb that was like he wasn't totally bugged in the wall. He was like 10 yards off, but he was just spam refixating. So it didn't
that's
look
the bug.
as bugged.
It's
Yeah, I
doing
know,
that, then
but
he's bugged.
but like he was walking forward, like he would take a step
Yeah,
forward.
but it's like so.
refix it, and then-
It's never gonna get close to us. That's the bug, man.
I'm just gonna assume if it looks.
That's
'cause
right.
It didn't look like Pop-Tart's bug, so I couldn't totally tell. I'll just have to. I'll call it again if it looks like that weird.
Be good, Nick.
Because theirs was like bugged in the line, like in the jolt line.
Is that why it
Like,
was that?
stuck.
Is the line causing it to like short out or something?
No,
It's a mystery bug.
it's no one knows.
I said I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Well,
So I
that's
should
it.
go.
This is the one. Here's the biggest problem is that the hardest ramp is at the very end of the fight, and so you get like no practice. You get like actually zero practice on it.
People need to read the fucking thing on your screen.
Move in for mines.
Dude.
Watch feet.
One's in Africa.
First, second, third, last one.
Raid soap. I check.
Yeah, close enough.
Lunar cages soon.
I crafted a cloak as my third piece. Yeah.
Boots.
Finger gun coming up soon.
Side check. Pop.
Empower.
The way that you walk. It's just the way that
Move in
you
for
talk.
mines.
Like it ain't no thing. And every single
first
day.
hit.
First pop.
Be ready to soap.
Second pop. Third. Fourth. And that's the last one.
Immunity soaks.
Side check. Pop.
Ball.
What is this
You're
boss
jumping
doing?
the shark here, Corsair.
Was it stand in fire and the spears go out instead of after it spawns? That's what we were trying to do, but
Nah.
been a bit of a struggle. Are you talking about the final one, or the one entering
Fire
final,
Ravens are
or
smart, they get it.
going into final
All
phase,
preserve
or the
food
very
until they- let's
last
go.
overall one?
Climb down.
Very last one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can get him in there. We tried to like get people positioned a little early for the one entering the final phase, and it was kind of mixed bag. But yeah, that would help because I think I can do it correctly where
Swap.
I think I can time it correctly where I'm just mashing the penance button as we run across fire.
Towards the middle.
And that would be insane.
Watch B. Be ready to soak.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Last one, last soaks.
Watch your HP here.
Stop on boss. We're slow.
It's just slow.
Yep. We're cleaving onto the boss off the Rocketeer.
Dunny. Doubled. Oh, nice.
He's got the whole bag.
Top boss, top boss.
Mess up. Make sure you're all geared.
Yep, Augie up.
Swap sides.
Power.
Pot.
Left spin.
I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble.
Range near wall. Right spin. Going the good way. Left spin. Move in close, but watch your feet. Mine spawning
Little tight,
soon.
little tight. Fuck.
Too far.
Yeah.
Be ready to soak.
First pop. Second pop.
Fuck! Holy shit!
Third.
I
Last
just
one.
lit my
Last
ramp
one,
on fire
icicles.
there too. Fun. The bright side of this
We got ports.
is I've been needing to. Yeah.
Sock, you're
died.
eligible.
It's
Sock,
not
you're
gonna be
eligible for
there.
immune. Yeah, that's. It was gonna be Sturgis.
You hate to see it.
Sock was like a 25%.
Of course, I just gotta step super far back, I guess, for that, and then be closer to the beginning.
Break a wall and just kill.
God, that's a fucking nightmare.
Like it's where like the walls butt up against each other, and if it's touching the wall, like in it.
Both stacked on the same one. That's why.
Yeah, when you guys died.
I got like the worst luck where the
He's
mine
stacked on the
gets
same one,
baited
and
onto
so
me,
you
and then
break
instead
two.
of popping
Just
inward,
go
it popped
purple,
outwards.
same one.
Wait, I was standing right here in this corner.
You guys both broke this like little outer
We
edge one right here.
I
You
wasn't
needed
on
to.
that side.
You were literally on the top of each other.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tragic.
Also, how did we send 4 icicles into the one mine over here? Like we need to freeze both mines.
It's not that big of a deal.
We can root it and make up for it.
I have a mainnet offense. If I'd known I was gonna get a
because
second spark, I would have crafted a two-hander.
Yeah, like
both are good.
Oh, you can't. You can't.
Yeah.
If it's on, I guess it's on you. But
Sending
make
a
sure you just
healer
root it.
global to cast Entangling
Yeah,
Roots
Drac Theory is
like
insanely
dodge
good in
I don't
raids.
know what else do
Oh
we
my
have,
god,
though.
dude.
We
It's
send it
insanely,
with the
insanely
icicle
good in
to do a
raids.
mechanic how it's intended instead of sending
Well,
four
I've
one
seen
fucking
like
mine.
I've seen a bunch of kills where they just do it because it's safer to do. It's safer to actually shoot 4 icicles into one mine because you're kind of putting yourself in the kill zone. Otherwise,
Sure.
Alright, I'm in the bathroom quick. We got a break.
Rather-
Give me a sec.
On the left.
Yeah, the double jump, you can double jump while channeling smite, or sorry, while channeling a penance. It's really, really wild. Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
You're like, oh, I'll do this mine because it's closer, but then everybody thinks that way.
yeah, the bigger thing's just surviving. We can deal with one mine up. But I think Sunny is the only option of rooting there, unless
I mean, Ice Nova also works.
I can take Ice Prison, I think. But I'm like running away, so I might not be in range. I guess I don't have to drag the boss that far
Mages
either.
have Frost Nova. If it's not whatever, by the time we're getting ready to go into the Gunner cages, then one of them can hold back, press Frost Nova, and then do their shit over near the boss.
Yeah, Frost Nova would be fine.
Lulu, tell me that we were stacked on each other and we only broke one wall.
Okay, yours is cooked. I thought you were on right because the right one only
you
broke
see
one
what
wall.
I mean though? It's where the two walls
it's where you
meet.
intersect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had guessed that it was, because
I found
the clip of the one that I died to yesterday where my icicle broke 0 walls and just killed me.
Yeah, I just posted it in Raid Chat. That's what happened to me. I was in between like where they meet. But it's also clipped into the wall. I don't know if that bugs it either.
You're just hugging the wall too close. Is that what happens?
Yeah, look, it.
I think you're just hugging the wall too close, right?
It may be that as well, but it does look like it just, because it would still break the wall if it codes as going through the wall, right? And it would still kill him if he was too close, but it didn't even code as breaking the wall.
I just got fucking blasted through.
I think you can't sit on a corner hugging it. Probably would have, if you backed up, it might have broke. I don't know.
I think if I just took a step to the left,
I'm not a fan of the
corners.
corners.
Yeah, or just
I like being
don't be on
behind
the corner.
a full wall.
Yeah.
How much time's left on break?
440.
Okay.
All right. All the best timing ever. The chair raid. Let's go. How you doing, Aya? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. What amazing timing. I use cell unit frames for boss stuff. How's the stream? How are you doing? What's going on? A little shout out to Aya if you guys haven't given her a little follow yet. Really cute transmog. All right, bet. Yep, mythic Mugzee. So wouldn't be caught dead outside Smash. Come on now. What do you got? Damn, I cannot believe they allow transmog and classic. Where's this game gone? Where is this game gone? Whew. One like, boom. Love it. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Man, usually, you know, if I give transmog ratings, I gotta like donate to charity or something. But this time, I guess I can do it for free. I gotcha. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we had a 2% wipe on Mugzee, so we just hit our like halfway through the raid night break. So we got 2 minutes on that, and then we attack. And then we attack. Well, it's not bad though. It's not bad because we had like 11%, and then we had 2 final phase wipes, and then we got to 2%. So we're like right there. I got a 4070 Super. Yeah, for my GPU. Yes. Thing to learn in priest healing? Oh my god. So you're saying Ethan should come down for a 2-week Disc Priest boot camp? Would it take that long? God, that'd be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. No, you're not. Oh, well, I guess you are now. What a way to find out. What a way to find out. You told me to read your guides for him. You told him to come to your house. Well, it'd be kind of weird if I was like, all right, I'll teach you Disc Priest. Come to my house. That would be a little weird. Okay? Less weird if I was saying, Ethan, come on over. A whole boot camp. You know? Try to keep it respectful and professional. All right? That's why I didn't, chat, okay? Because we are respectful and professional in our profession, all right? Gosh. Am I also Jack B. Hansen from Ragnaros? Nah, that's, not me. But I know who that is. But that's not me. He did it, like, named after me, which is nice. I am Jack B. Caston on Tichondrius. Poor Holy Priest just brought to buff the Disc Priest. We do be casting. You know, I made the name before I actually casted into esports. I'm gonna heal a Final Fantasy 14 raid. I have. I've healed the first raid of Endwalker. Yeah.
Then you put more Augies in tab 1.
I healed Pandemonium.
Just throw the rest of them in there.
Yeah, I healed Pandemonium 1 through 4 on Savage. And then I did some Shadowbringer stuff casually.
Do you need more Augies?
It was fun. Just, I don't know. Not that many healing
Have
fights.
some. Alright.
It was like you kind of spreadsheet out your cooldowns in Final Fantasy and then you just push the button at the right time and that's it. You know? Yeah.
Need a recalibrator
You
over
take
here.
Ikazan or a tier chest? Do you Mythic Raid? Do you like to do the Mythic? I like the Final Fantasy fights. Like, you need to like slide cast and be all good about it. If you're going for like CE and stuff, Yoga, it's a good trinket. But House of Cards and Pick Me Up would be overall better. Unless there's like a super, super long fight. Even then, I'm not too sure. Yeah. It's not going to be like your end miss. But Ikazan's extra bad for M+. Do not run it in an M+. Yeah. Mine's the same.
Mine's the same.
Yeah, we're all the same.
Yeah, you keep wearing the Circe until you get like a juiced up mythic ring. Yeah. Which kind of takes a while.
Vantus up.
That soda drink is fine. It's like top 5, top 8. I think it's top 8. Yeah. Pick Me Up's not too bad. Yeah. Heard all this bad talk about I before you took it from your vault.
Let's go.
I mean,
Like I'm not currently
it says it in my
playing with
guides.
this. There we go. All I had to do was complain.
GZ.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
To be fair. Hang on. So just Priest chat. You gotta like sweat it up for a couple seconds. Apply all your atoners to the raid and stuff.
First.
And then
Second. Third.
You make the healing button go burr.
Last one.
Craft a ring? You could, but there's usually better craft options. Like, maybe next week you could. Maybe.
Side check. Swap.
And then we go uppies. Look at that. To fly in the air.
Gunner cages coming up.
Just playing overhealing the game? Yeah, basically. Well, the thing is, this boss will just do more ticking damage as the fight goes on. And so, like, your first ramps overheal a crazy amount, but your last ramps overheal by, like, 0. It's all, like, perfectly effective healing at the end. So it's pretty funny how the fight goes. Left. Oh, I didn't even get it. Weird. You should be able to craft with 3, and it should be like 3.5 sparks, technically, at this point. Yeah.
Finger gun.
Sonny, you're the dude.
Oh yeah, I was just adding like more context for people who hadn't seen the fight before. I got you. Same page.
Swap.
Button.
Empowered.
Move in for mines.
Try to delay.
Watch feet.
For a sec.
Just a second.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Last one. Looked like Zorg was in the missing because it was on the stairs or something. It was weird.
Make sure you don't have any like quests. If you have some quest or something like that,
just get the access.
Where you can pick up some stuff.
There's a condition
I'm just
where
gonna
that wood
rip these
is on
early,
the ground,
honestly.
you die.
Yeah, I saw a liquid wipe too.
I'm a little behind, or a little ahead, I should say. That's okay.
Swap.
But yeah, you might have like a quest. It might be at like the catalyst person where they give you a half spark. It might be some weekly quests or whatever. Isn't it like an energy drink, Foo? Check on Questionably Epic, but it's not like awful. It's at least top 10, if not top like 6 or 8 or something. Yeah. I know it's not a horrible trinket by any means. Oh, you're talking about the bottle service. I mean, that's not great, but it's not terrible. That is probably also top 8, top 7, something like that.
Finger zoppy gun coming up.
Boom.
I check. Swap.
Watch feet. Moving towards the middle. Moving in for mines.
Oh, and you'll marry Tyler Moore.
Me first.
Watch feet. Early personals.
Second. Third.
Big
Fourth.
over here.
Stop on the boss. Fifth. Last one. Use health pots if you need it. Get, and now get in. Stop on boss.
I thought that was me for a second. I was like, there is no way.
Bleed damage on the boss. It's really low.
Sock has this shooty.
Heal on him. Wog one. Wog him again.
Save Nick
Blaze.
Blaze.
Damage on the boss.
Make sure you're Augied.
Augie up. Let's go.
Empowered.
Cross. Pot.
Ranged, ending up near the wall. Right spin. Good to left spin. Watch your HP, watch your feet. Moving
Shit,
close.
shit. Come on, come
Mines,
on.
be ready to soak. Start spreading.
First
There we
pop.
go.
You're at the wall right now.
Second pop. Third. Last one here. Helps if you have to. I missed it, and we got in that one. Still alive. Can't throw any more resist. Just pick a cage.
Personal.
Your boss.
Got it.
Don't get frontaled. Watch the frontal.
Moving down this Rocketeer, finger gun coming up. Watch out, these mines are coming in. Be ready to soak. Soak's coming up.
Far, all far.
Last one out.
Hit the wall.
Well.
It's stacked in over here on the back side of the boss.
On the back side of the boss. Back side of the boss. Back side of the boss.
So
Slow
just
moves.
walk slowly.
I got my radiance is back here.
Basically, once you see the circle under, you just move.
That was perfect.
Yeah. Also
It's basically I can plant radiance, radiance, advantage, walk
fire,
in.
the center fire.
Yeah. So for this part right here, we should be able to just be standing in the fire. Because I should have
AMZM barrier.
Yeah, because I'll have my
just
ramp
look
going.
For the AMZ barrier. Just look for the AMZM barrier in the center and just stand in it.
Yeah, I'll have my full-fledged ramp and everything. We'll be like super healthy.
Yeah, so right after the move, you have about 3 or 4 seconds before the icicles spawn. As they're spawning, you should be standing inside the barrier, inside the fire, to instantly clear your frost boots, so you can run around the outside.
Can you?
Does that finger gun have to hit the mines?
We missed a soak, right? That's what happened.
Yes.
Yes, we missed
right next
the left.
to the boss.
Yeah, it was.
Damn.
Yeah,
Off
it
the
was kind of right next to the boss.
I mean, it wasn't very far off the boss.
I mean, I was running.
It was like right there.
Yeah, I mean, I was slow as fuck too.
It's
but
fine.
yeah.
Courser, can you just call to stand in the fire when that's it?
Yeah, we're getting.
Yeah, sure.
Guys,
Really
so
wrong.
does that finger gun right after the cages, does that have to hit the ads?
Yeah, we need to
Yes.
break them and kill them.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're gonna die to more damage. We need to at least kill the ones that are under the boss.
Yes, the ones that are under the boss get obliterated.
Sync up on the left.
Flying ad, not the mine.
Yeah, the shocker ads. Do not
So,
hit
finger gun just
the
plant,
mines with the
everyone
other
else
one.
get away.
Well, the finger gun needs
No,
to,
that, no,
the finger gun
the-
needs to swing over to the
I-
end and hit
yeah.
them.
Sorry,
There's
that's
4
what I
ads.
get there. And
Sad boy song.
There was some
Yeah.
strafing going on.
And then once the finger gun's down, I'm gonna pull the boss out again, and Jung's gonna
Hang
start looking for the mines. All the range, like you saw, have to like come back to like this area, because that's where like a triple stack was. Alright, let's see. Well, just
That might
range
slow
range
down there.
DPS. Healers can stay and plant.
Everyone has 2 pots, correct?
Yeah.
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 5, 4, 3,
I have
2,
3.
1.
All right, you're special. We get it.
I have 14.
Healers don't matter.
Move in for
What
mines.
the hell? This is our fight.
He doesn't mean that.
Watch feet.
Sockjoy doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It
First pop.
definitely matters, what?
You've gotten to my series
Second pop.
twice.
I'm just saying
Third
your
pop.
potion.
Last one.
My potion's important. You just don't notice.
Group soak.
So it's like your revival.
Mine spawn so far apart there.
Yeah, make sure you're grouping in. Don't get lazy.
What about the rewind jack?
Potion's so powerful, people don't even notice that there's like a fuck ton of damage going out.
I check. Swap.
Woo.
Gunner cages coming up.
Boots.
Frost boots. Finger Zappy Boy coming up soon. Finger Zap. Check your sides.
Swap.
Empowered.
Move in for mines. Move in. Do not be lazy. Get in. Now watch your feet.
First.
You ready to soak?
First. Second. Third. Fourth by the stairs. Last one.
That was terrifying.
All right.
I check.
Swap.
Replace your portals.
Basketball.
Basketball.
How do you perk? That's crazy.
Why do you like
Blocked by
basketball?
James.
I'm lucky. This should be the one pull I die now.
Do not do that.
Jumpy boots.
Finger gun.
I check. Swap.
Oh yeah, we gotta go a little faster. I realized what's actually kind of gumming me up is that sometimes I have PI and sometimes I don't have PI up for when I'm ramping.
Watch your feet. Watch feet. Be ready to soak.
And then that actually sets me
Early
a
personals.
good like 2
Second.
seconds off.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. This is help out area. Last one.
It's his.
Dink. Checking boss HP.
It's pretty low.
Doing a little bit of cleave damage, but we're still focusing the Rocketeer.
Right,
Off heal. Stop.
Watch clutch, watch
or
clutch.
Stop boss damage for a sec. And let's start ramping up. And let's go.
Empowered.
It's too early for my ramp.
That is my bad. Left spin. Range and up near the wall.
Wait.
Right spin. Good charge, spinning left.
Shit.
Young, you're eligible for the immune, so just take note.
Move in, get close to this shocker.
You're already escaping
Mine
anyways.
spawning soon. Watch your HP. Spread. Be ready to soak.
They're all on our boss. Just careful.
Soaks. This is Hellstone
Second.
or Health Bot.
Third.
I got left.
Fourth.
Mine's
That's last
coming,
one.
look out.
Last one.
Roots on those mines. Running away. Replacing your ports when you have a second.
They're both frozen.
Personal these.
Boss. Personal. That is fine, I guess.
Someone's gonna have to back up. My mines.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh.
I don't have a kick. This is gonna channel for a second. Get these shockers dead.
Patrick, do you have...
Another one?
Yeah? No,
Good.
no, no, no.
I got it.
This mine is coming
never
for me and
mind,
I
I'm
can't
not
move,
popping.
so
Someone did the
it's
next
gonna
one.
blow up here. Just to let you know.
It was bugged when I tried to do it anyways.
No, it
Do you
was.
even have is there even a legal backup? I feel like you just don't really have a good
I know,
It's
Stark.
just me and
Be
then
sure to
you,
sub
I
with Twitch
think.
Prime so we can get a new PC.
Lost
Woo!
3 to the finger gun.
Yeah,
again, you
maybe
just can't be
it's
in there.
probably me and then Perg then. I'm gonna drag the boss around with it.
Is there any like residual throughput
Or
that's
Sock-
happening
Sock has
going
diffused.
from the end of the mine soaks while everyone's running around doing the frost spears into the goon cages?
Ascendance,
felt like
Jack
we're-
ramp, me ramp.
Ascendance, yeah.
Okay, it just.
Well, what do you
it
mean
felt
by
like
my
we were
ramp?
All like sub 50%.
Like, the last tail end of it.
Yeah. I don't have anything as we move there. I try to like spot heal as whatever I can do, but it's not much.
Yeah. No, it's not a full ramp.
Yo, Iron Chef
thanks,
Josh
Andy,
93.
Grace
Let's fucking go. Thank you for the new sub, dude.
I had to do a shitty route around the mines too to get to my cage, so I kind of had to run. I should be able to get more throughput there normally.
Corsair and I
7.
get more help for our
2730.
middle right.
Yeah. Did Zap get reassigned to a different one?
I got picked and I was here, I think. Moon.
Okay.
I got picked, and then I
need
just
to
met on
push
the
this.
Yeah,
second one.
Jung was in ours. He dropped ours. Can we put Zap higher in the priority list than Jung?
No.
So that Zap has a why not?
Hold on, let
So
me look.
there, it's personals, double
Oh, yeah.
Zephyr,
All
double
right.
mass barrier, rally, ascendance, and the very tail end.
The Zephyrs and the
Fine,
barriers
eyes
all go
jams.
on
Let's fucking go.
5 closest people, and they're all right next to each other because they're in the two opposite
Yeah.
soaks. So the two soaks on X and Square get none of that. They only have rally.
We need to move
Again,
Talget too.
you asked what's there. That's just what's there.
Talget should be
I
highest.
know. I don't think anyone in those front two groups is going to die to it ever.
Be the highest
but-
or
I don't know
No,
what to say
Jung-
about that.
Caster. That way, him and I always swap.
In Cauldron or?
yeah.
yes,
Cool.
you need a pot cauldron.
I think that's correct, right?
I'm just saying, like, the two far groups don't have anything.
Yeah, I guess my point was if what happens, Talget needs to be the second on the list too. It's fixed. So.
Here.
Can I
here-
can I save darkness for that Gooner cage, Sonny, or do we absolutely need it where I'm dropping it?
Yeah, it's probably more effective. Let me ask, who's in those two? Because I can pre-hit a few regrowths.
Don't know.
Get the tail end of my ramp.
It's me, Talget,
It's most
Nick,
likely
Nico.
Jung, Nick, and
So it's
Talget
group 2
are most likely to die, I think.
Group 2 and Jung.
I mean, I'm
Somebody
getting
can check
obliterated.
Discord.
I had to pull out or else I was gonna die.
All the cages are supposed to have a healer, or is that fake?
No, it's on
fake.
the
The
far
fourth
right
one
one
does
does not.
The fourth one does not. Okay.
Yeah, but Castrix is kind of immortal in there. Like Nico and Talget
Yeah,
had to
they're
figure out a
not
way.
Immortal.
Had to figure out a way, possibly.
I mean, like,
mean-
I'm always X. Like, I stay in for like 2
It's
turns
always
and
like-
then
Heal,
I'm
I
out.
I don't know.
If you're-
I used Impending. I healthstoned it.
Basically, if you
Used what I could.
I'm saving darkness this time, Talget. Hopefully, with all the
I'm
ticking
even
damage, we should.
using my
Some.
like reflect, my wall in there.
if
Yeah,
you
you can
think
probably
Nico has no
delay your,
escape, but I guess Talget, if you think you're like if you hit
APTs
sub
or
20, you can just like start Void Delphine out probably and just leave it to Castrix and Nico. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, because that's what I do.
APT is almost
Talget.
always getting eaten.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess
I
Darkness probably would
digress.
be good there.
'Cause it's just so much rot that we're taking. Darkness will.
Also, you have like VE, so like I think you should have VE. So let's go.
Is there value in just the soak at Skull, what if we just used barrier and then you just put AMZ a little more into like a little after, just to hold us over?
Yeah, I could do that. Might not be worth.
Sock, I have another idea as well, but we'll talk after this one. It's about your revival.
It doesn't do anything.
Cosmetic. Mines.
No. Bad mental boom.
First. Second. Third. Last one.
Those are some weird ass mines. Eh.
If you want to talk about cosmetic healing, talk about light well.
Wrong. Wrong.
No.
Dumb and wrong. Dumb and wrong. Dumb and wrong.
It's whatever replaces
I heard
barrier.
that from Sunny.
Luminous barrier.
No, you didn't. You
Is this a good luminous barrier fight?
Nope. I'm not running luminous barrier.
Why not?
I will
That
not.
was a bait. That
I
was
will
definitely a
not
bait.
run luminous barrier.
I will not.
Seems
until
like
there.
you're intentionally.
Could you maybe heal our
barriers?
characters?
Yeah, not yet. I'm not.
Barriers are actually good on this fight, so luminous barrier doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You're a bum. Don't worry about it. Stay in your lane. Soak mines.
Yeah, I think you're popping the mines a little bit too fast tonight, Aaron.
Too slow.
Doing
Speed it
okay,
up.
Any criticism about the mines can go to Eric.
I was gonna rip
Same
a bit
thing.
about that
You're
already,
the
but I figured it
officers.
was not
Nah,
the
you're the
time.
officers. You're in control of everything.
Boots. It's a bad one.
Oh, there we go.
Cancel it. Oh, you lit me.
I'm the dude. You're the other dude.
I don't think he lived. I think he just immediately
just a
canceled it.
dude.
Side check. Swap.
Empowered.
A lot of dude calls there, Jung. Which dude
Yep.
were you?
I was the guy.
Disguised
with
as
the
a
beam.
dude.
Yeah. Love
YouTube
thumpers.
return.
Sunny's the
in
main dude.
for mines. Move in for mines. Watch your feet.
Figure first.
Start
Shit.
betting.
We're not a banter guild, heads up.
First. Second.
They're really grouped up.
Third. Last one. I'm sorry, one more. This is the last one. There we go. That's theirs. ZX just almost got us again.
Did you see me move into it and then have to
Not
move
moving,
again?
I'm not
Yeah.
moving.
Oh,
I actually
Christ.
move into it and then it just didn't react. It happened last
Yeah.
pull too.
Oh yeah, we got a good playlist here.
Side check. Swap.
Replace your portals.
Sir, yes, sir.
Isn't that a comp just for you and Denny?
And you, bud.
And it's Okjoy.
I do it while running.
Oh, that seems extremely inefficient. I'll say it.
It's an instant cast.
Couldn't be me.
Also couldn't be me because I don't have a portal.
Same.
Play reading.
Jumpy boots.
Oh,
His walls are bad at diamond.
Just go far.
Good luck.
I'm tucking in there. I'm coming back to the dude.
Finger gun.
Side check. Swap.
That's right. So, since this one I don't actually have PI for, I actually have to start my ramp a little sooner.
Move in for mines. Move in. Watch feet.
Me first.
Start spreading.
Careful.
Perfect.
Early personal.
Two, it's a bit slower on the second one. 3. 4, stop boss damage, just get mine soaks. 5, last one's me, alright, fast.
Soaks. Move into the middle. We're only hitting the Rocketeer and off healing.
Yeah, definitely no boss damage at this moment. Pop Augie is what we're doing, nothing off heal.
Healing Sun.
Muggies.
I was supposed to like what AMS or AMZ like this or something.
Yeah, man, that's sick. You de-bleed me.
Yeah, sorry.
White hits.
Start hitting the boss. And let's go.
Empower.
Cross. Pot.
I guess I could uppies this. I realized in the dock they wanted me to like uppies right around here, and it basically comes up a little later.
Left charge.
And also, I would not have it for the final phase, which seems weird.
Range in near wall. Right charge.
He's not moving. He's going the other way.
He's going the opposite way. Watch out.
If you
Left.
check the talent build page, Iron Chef, there's a write-up.
I can't get him
It's
up
kind of
just
an
yet.
in-depth explanation, but it describes
HP.
everything.
Don't panic though.
Flipped it over, boss. It's
Come
gonna
bait
take a while.
mines. Come bait mines.
But it's on purpose.
And watch feet. Spread.
There's far. They're all far.
Nope.
First pop.
8-1.
And we're going to
Second pop.
die.
Fourth.
My fourth. Sorry, fourth.
Do these mind. Or, sorry, the
It was
frost.
Chapman,
spheres.
thank me 11 months.
Replace your portals.
Oh, man.
I mean, a backup soaker for this immune.
Personal.
I guess Zork can just do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, get next kid.
Also, whoever got rezzed might get it.
Yeah, I did.
Watch the frontals. Get in this, Zorg. Escape these jails. Watch the frontal.
Of course,
Do not get
spread
beamed
one.
here.
We are just dead.
Courser and I just cannot kill that.
Yeah, there's no way that we're supposed to be duoing that.
It's
Was it
just
just
like
people
so.
are
The weak.
dead?
What I've been learning here is the weak horde does not auto assign that group for some reason. Like so, like I'm assuming Zeth and Jung
I
got
got
picked to
picked
drop.
again.
Yeah, like whenever and Jung just leaves immediately. I believe is what he's
No,
doing. So
yeah, I guarantee
was
people are
porting-
getting swapped, but they're not paying attention.
Oh, we weren't.
And he pulls in.
It
I
could
think
be
we're
the
like
dragon.
right
It
over
should be
100.
I'm assuming the dragons are getting swapped, but they're not going over there.
I
110.
was
Mine
meant
is
to
at
go
middle
green and
left
only
every
go
single
green
time.
ever. Yeah,
Mine has literally never not said middle left.
I am
on the
always
screen.
green. Yeah, same.
Thought we weren't allowed to leave our jails. Like,
Yeah,
no,
so I thought we were just
Only,
staying in the
I
jail.
was
only
told
Jung
to.
is because he
Yes.
cannot do any damage because his pets don't come in for like 6 seconds.
Yeah, they have to come off the boss, and then they get stuck in the wall.
Makes
sometimes,
sense, but
and then
silly?
they
It
do
is.
again.
Yep.
If Jung's
And I
leaving,
just-
really,
Yep.
can you just put him in a different jail where, like, me and Tao get
I mean,
Eh, what can you
put-
do?
Yeah,
Put
he's,
Jung
he's
on-
just taking the damage, and then
Put Jung on
he's-
green perma, and his pets will already be at green, and then they'll be in the cage right away, and I'll just go to wherever the fuck Jung goes.
You're gonna have to deal with the knockback then.
Sorry,
I
that
don't
was,
care.
that was
It's
my
all
fault.
good.
I got stun locked and thought he was going right, not left on that last set because he was going
Do
backwards.
you think you can survive it? I mean, we could do that.
I mean, does Jung's cage have a healer? I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I
Yeah.
can survive. Which one is Jung going to?
I've been going
Square.
to square.
Okay, you're gonna have to change that in the weak aura then, because if I get assigned, it always sends me to green.
Yes, change Lulu with Jung.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm still porting that cage, yes, and this is the green one.
You're going to green, just stand
Yes.
there and kill it. I don't know.
Just
I mean, dude, if my pets bug out, I'm useless, man.
I will.
Brother,
Even if
the
I'm
one
already
boss
there,
is
they
literally
bug
at
into
green.
the they
one-
bug into the
one
wall
problem
of the
here,
cage.
so- just take note of this. When the hot mess breaks our wall,
Yeah.
Loon is going to be the only person in there. So Loon, you have to stay in that thing until it's dead.
I mean, this is like
Just-
what people did as the
Yeah.
original strat, so this isn't new.
Yeah, just do not leave that cage. The walls are
Alright.
broken down. But you cannot leave until the ad's casting its
Are
knockback.
you gonna have a kick in there if he leaves early?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Does that one die in one kick or no?
Which one? Blue?
No, I always have to
Green.
kick 6. Yes.
I can take
Green
short
always
kicks.
Jung just,
hold
can
on,
Jung
let
just
me-
wait until the first
This
kick
is
and then?
probably
Actually, yeah,
why
actually-
Zorg is better.
No. Green only needs one kick because the second kick, it's the.
Oh, yeah,
wall
we used
target's knocked
to
down.
we used to have Zorg actually in the first one, but we wanted more kicks, and I think because we were having the problem with that second cage.
No, it's because you put a Loon on. on the first cage or the second cages, far left, and you said, "Oh, we'll just do this."
I think.
That's why I moved.
Yeah.
But now we're running into other issues.
I'd use
I can
House
just-
of Cards and
I can take
pick me
short
up.
kick,
Yeah,
I believe.
Then I'd use
I'll just sit in there.
the
If my pet bugs,
Mugzee
I'll
Jug
just
and
take it and do
keys.
nothing.
It's fine.
Well, after your kick, you can probably leave.
Assuming I
Just kick
had
it
him,
fast.
but
Just,
all I
like,
have
kick
is
it
pick
fast
me
and
up.
See if it works, and if not, I'll kick it at last second.
All you have
Or
is
just
pick
say
me
it's
up.
bug. Honestly, if he can sit there.
Well,
Actually, I'll kick.
He kicks with himself.
Having a rough time with
Yes,
trinkets
he
this
kicks
season.
with
My
himself.
pet doesn't need it.
Okay.
It's just his pet don't do any damage to the
The
Gooner.
warlock
You
kick with
literally
his
being in there
pet.
doing nothing.
So,
Yeah,
Like I micro my pet back every time, and he
The
just
boss
goes
or
through
the ad sometimes immediately casts the kick, so you can just immediately kick it and then get out.
Don't worry, the wall.
The thing is, I'm rating a lot, Micro. They're just not
I
dropping.
don't know. You think I'm coding the game?
Yeah, man. Go look at the
I
code
call it
for the
back every
Y.
time and do nothing. I sit there and don't cast and have my pet fucking jerking off next to me, doing nothing.
Oh.
Yo, train your animal.
He would know.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
They're in front of us.
Watch feet.
two of
Watch
them.
feet.
First one.
Trust me, if I could go in there consistently, I
Second.
would do it and not give a fuck.
That's not really
Third.
far.
Fourth.
Group soak coming up.
I'm just rage rating at this point, Joe.
That's just too easy.
I'm already procced because I can't go in there because I would go in there and fucking nuke that thing if I could.
Play Marks, play good spec.
Yeah,
Is that a tick?
Gotta be a tick.
No, this fucking company blows ass. Sucks.
No, actually, they drink breast milk.
Play survival, bro.
Average
Like,
hunter
survival's
feelings
going
this
off to get bugged.
season.
Side check. Swap.
Actually, just a BM bug, not a survival.
Love breast milk.
So annoying, man.
Perforating
Oh.
wound needs to be removed from my character.
Really?
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Blizzard wants to know your location, Talget.
Are we gonna? Yeah, just let Talget get away with that one.
To hire him?
Oh yeah, you got it, bud.
Yeah, what a sick joke.
Micro, they're the 4 months.
This fight fucking sucks. You're right, John.
I mean, just fucking
It
code
could be
Jedi.
soaking
How is
for-
it fucking impossible?
Nah, man,
Watch
take me
it
back
all the
to Silken
time.
Court.
Oh my
Silken
goodness.
Court is the least interesting.
Just play disc in this fight. It's actually really fun.
Healers heal. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Just sit here and heal.
Well, actually, you sit here and smite. So
Yeah, there's a lot of shields.
My character.
There's a lot of shields.
smite my character.
4 penances.
4
Fixes
big
make
boons.
pet
Somehow they're always
instant off
early, it's
mobile.
crazy.
Fixed.
Too much banter for a kill.
I mean, if I was late, we'd all just die instantly.
Yeah, send me to fucking
Move
purgatory.
in. Move in.
Take your first.
Mines. Watch feet. Watch feet. Be ready to soak.
Second. Third. Fourth. Last one.
Welcome back from Vegas.
Oh, thank you, Danvers. Cheers to the 28 months. It was a ton of fun.
In 4 seconds, I will deep-bleed you.
Nice.
Side check.
But okay, it works. Yeah, I recorded it before I left, and my editor got it back to me. I want to edit like a couple things because I learned some new knowledge. So rather than trying to post it ASAP, I want to make sure it's like perfect before I post the video. But today we updated the guides, and we have some good tips and tricks in the written guides for it. We've updated the builds. We've updated a lot of consumables, things like that.
Okay.
Yo,
So
fuck
basically,
you,
all we have to do
actually.
is get the video ready to post.
You bugged it.
So once
Now
we
my pets can't go back to the boss. Oh no, man.
okay, he's just yapping. Yeah, once we finish raid tonight, I'm gonna record a couple quick things for the editor, send it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, there was an icicle cleaving through the boss. That's what I was trying to say, I guess. Should have
The
been
other
good.
one.
It's good.
Side check. Swap.
Moving towards mid.
Rebuff to whenever.
Move in. Watch feet.
Nick Fort.
Me first.
Soaks.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Last one. All far.
Too far.
Get in the soak if you can.
Stop on the bomb.
2 seconds.
Slow.
Yep, we're focusing the Rocketeer.
I'm taking this to that corner, Clutch.
Off heal.
Aye, Captain.
It's on Scryx.
I logged him once. Logged him again.
Blazing Bear.
Oh god. Oh god.
Stop damage. Full stop.
Stop.
White's like nothing.
I do the same shirt. I don't know where that shirt is, so it's gonna be a continuity issue. But you know what? People can deal. That's right, man.
Range,
The
trying to
video
get
is
the
gonna be so scuffed.
Watch your feet here.
But that's your choice, guys. You could either have scuffed shirt or less informative guide. So this is probably just torture, you know?
He's not moving. He's going backwards.
He's going the different way. Spinning to the left. Spinning left. Don't panic here. We're going over to bait mines. Baiting mines close. Watch feet.
Boss. I can't move him.
Boss.
1. 2. Boss still. 3. Last one. Healthstone if you need it. In the fire. Root these. One's not rooted. I
Watch
slowed
out
it
for
for you.
bombs. Watch out for bombs. Watch out.
Replace your ports.
Remember,
Your temp
generally,
prison.
We missed
you're
one.
swapping.
We missed-
That's fine. Just root it.
I gotta sign far
Or,
right, so I can't.
Frost of
Personal.
it. Frost of it, rather.
Personal.
Watch the frontal junk. You get first kick.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
This is a no healer group tailgate that we're in?
Yes.
Yep.
Beast.
You can leave down on me.
We're good. This thing's dying way too fast now, actually.
Well, it's because I'm. That was way too fast.
Oh, man.
We missed.
Immunity soak.
I did, Dawson.
That was
Why did
good.
that one get
Tailgate.
global?
That's what it
Let me go
should
through
be
the
like.
laundry?
Like,
Nah.
decently healthy.
I haven't even done my laundry from
Asphyx
Vegas.
immediately died to the hit, so.
I haven't even done my laundry from
blasted.
Vegas. I literally
that
got
was too
home.
bad.
I got home Monday night, instantly walked into raid. Got up today, went gym, had a couple appointments, got groceries, into stream. Yeah, you can call me a slacker all you want. I haven't had a free moment all day. And then tomorrow it's going to be a little bit more of the same. This is a 5-heal fight, yeah. You need it for the end because basically the boss just ramps up in ticking damage over time.
I know, but Lynn was also in it, so.
So it gets nuts at the end of the fight.
If you send it at
Yeah.
4 minutes, like when we're transitioning,
Yeah.
you'll have it back.
Oh,
on
I know, Serafita. I know.
The cages for right before the cage hit. Not for the mines, but the cage hit. If it's
Okay.
back to 230, like he says, say it is.
We also like Healthbot Healthstone in that part in particular. I don't know what we would be holding it for at that point.
Oh, no, Lynn died to.
I'm not gonna lie.
He died
There's
to
no
the
way I'm
goblin.
not
Died
going
to rocket
It's
afterwards.
on top of me, Lulu, when I'm in the cage.
No, I wasn't
it's
talking
just
about him.
not being able. Like the kill command's not going off. Like the pet is on top of
Yeah,
my body.
but-
This. The problem is the pet move doesn't affect the companion, and he's
Well,
slow.
who the fuck cares about
So the-
companion?
The companion is tied to kill
well, it's half-
command.
Yeah, I know, but the other half isn't. Like
It
sorry.
wasn't activate. It doesn't activate.
Yo,
We
what's
don't
up,
need
Gucci?
Hardy.
I don't know. I
It's
feel like
not-
it should activate
it's fine.
if your
It
main
doesn't.
pet's in there, but okay, it's dog shit.
It doesn't. I mean, I know how to play the clash, man. I literally have it in there. The pet's just in there doing nothing. I'm
I don't
spamming
know.
kill command
I
on
mean,
the
we-
mob.
Nah,
what are
Galley's
we-
4-heal.
What are we doing about this fucking hunter situation then? Like
I'm just
Nowadays,
fucking
it is pretty
spamming
easy to
it.
swap between Disc and Holy. They actually both want a lot of crit and mastery and don't really care that much about haste.
Because the mages and
Yeah.
rogue should help Sig kill it, right?
It's exactly why you stopped playing Hunter, yeah.
I mean, the green one got fucking global.
Not a problem I've ever had to deal with, that's
it
for
was
sure.
exploding
Like,
before
I
the
need to
message went
delete.
off. Like it was.
Like, yeah.
It was getting kind of dangerous.
It was not gonna. It was gonna go off before the hot minute.
Nah, You would have had about like a second to escape. Oh, did you? What did you update the healer note?
Yeah, but Oracle is like the dominant playstyle now. Like it's gonna outpace Voidweaver now. In keys, yeah.
That's. Hopefully you guys ate the hardy.
My game's frozen. Don't pull.
Not pulling.
Make
Rip.
sure you ate the hardy. Make sure
Yeah,
that
Holy
everything
and
is-
Holy and Disc have like lots of crit mastery strange.
Oh, we're
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Move in for mines. Watch feet.
In front. Second. Third. Last one.
Group soak coming up.
Yeah, I believe they're gonna change around the preferred tier set pieces and stuff. Yeah.
Night check. Lunar cages coming up.
Boots. On your walls. Right.
Finger gun coming up.
Side check. Swap.
Empowered.
Move in.
You first, Sig.
Watch feet.
First pop. Second. Third. Fourth. Last one.
All right. Yeah, with Oracle now, you're probably just gonna be running that for keys and for raid. It's just a super giga safe setup. So you just
Side
stack
check.
a whole bunch of crit mastery and you'll be chilling.
Swap.
I'll play sports.
Jumpy boots here.
You have to stand there a
Daffy
few
gun?
seconds before 4
One's close to the boss. Careful.
Tappy gun.
Side check.
Can we make sure we LOS the fucking spikes too?
Cross. Yeah, someone just like kind of shot it through the boss.
Harder.
Happened last pull too. That's 2 pulls straight.
We don't need damage. Stop fucking greeting.
Move in for mines. Move in. Get tight. Watch feet.
First.
Second.
One super far, one near dirt.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Stop damage and health pot. I'll do it. There you go.
Nope.
Stop damage.
He's gonna get himself.
Are you gonna be able to survive this?
Yeah.
Focusing the Rocketeer. Do off healing. Watch this spray and pray.
We
Start
buff
hitting.
everything.
Start
We need
hitting.
to hit the
Start
boss,
hitting. Hit.
hit the
Just
boss,
go.
hit the
Go.
boss.
Go.
Empower.
Cross.
Right charge. What?
How?
We still just practice the set.
Sure.
Head charge.
Left charge, opposite direction. Bait mines. Mine spawning. Soaking.
First.
Baits are
Second.
bad.
Third. Last one.
Get rid of your frost
Landslide,
boots.
yep.
And we're freezing these. Both frozen.
Personal.
Down Scrags. Need Nico in here if he can get in.
He can't. It's not possible.
Okay.
Like Jungler Jungler Castrix has to do it.
No, I can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
I disperse this first.
Frontal. Kill stuff. Just die.
Ooh.
Volunteer.
Finger gun is going through the old ads. Can't be in the old direction. We're getting ready to blow up the mines. Everyone go soak. I mean, we're dead, but just die.
So I figured it's still valuable to do that.
It was
Play through every pull until you die.
Well,
You
just
didn't
the
know.
after intermission stuff.
we had,
so
we had
grab
a
stuff.
enraged goon running around.
In blue, you need to heal my character.
Yeah, we had the fucking blue shit.
It was scuffed anyways. We had like 3 dead, 2 dead. One of the groups probably took a mega hit.
Yep.
Can I get a summon, please?
Castrix and I got pooped on.
Yeah, I had middle left there. So I think it was just you and Castrix, right, target?
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright, making progress, kind of.
How hard did you get hit for, Talcott?
Take the log.
That ad was just a surgeon arcing you too for fun. Let's see.
Okay, you buff. Hold on.
Oh,
Free
that's
ramp.
fucking... Okay, what is this cringe?
I was told to hold on. Something.
Oh, I just meant
Before.
don't yell
Three,
about Mark. I
2,
was gonna get it.
1.
Empowered.
Kill the ball.
Move in. Watch feet.
First pop. Second pop. Third pop. Last one.
Group soak coming up.
Oh my god, that was.
As long as you don't get chosen, you can just nether walk if you get chosen.
Nether
Next
walk.
one.
You don't know. They'll walk the next one, by the way.
Side check. Swap. Only if he gets chosen by it. Because he didn't.
No, he doesn't have the debuff.
And so he might get picked by the initial one.
Yeah, but I won't kill him.
Yeah, he doesn't do the next one. He does the one after.
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Gunner closets.
Cross boots.
Go back.
Finger gun.
Oh, the shields.
Side check. Swap.
Empowered.
Fucker.
Move in for mines.
You first, Sig.
Watch feet.
First pop. Second pop. Third pop. Fourth pop. Last one. He's got survive Castrix.
In raids, you always use Insight and Piety together for one of your Evangelism Shadow Fiend ramps. And then your next Shadow Fiend ramp, you just have Clairvoyance with it. It's just a very, very consistent cycle.
Side check.
Swap.
Solace, you can just kind of send on whatever. I try to see if somebody's gonna like always take damage around that point. Sometimes I just dump it into the tank, so it gets value. Kind of depends what you get going on. Sometimes I use it as defensive, as like a personal. Yeah.
Jumpy boots. Jump.
Zappy finger gun coming up soon.
Run back, Sunny.
Going then.
I'm good.
Side check. Swap.
Move in. Watch feet.
Me first.
You ready to soak?
Second.
Personals early.
Third. Stop on boss. Just keep soaking. Fourth. Fifth. Last one.
Moving into the group soap. We're focusing the Rocketeer.
Rebuff, please. Rebuff, please.
If you were as you're
No.
eligible now. Stop on the boss still.
Yep.
Ish, just white
Start
swing now.
white damage. Yep.
I need mark whenever you can, Sonny.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
Swap.
did during this.
Yeah, both Nick and Clutch, you guys can get the immune soak, so you just gotta be ready to escape. Clutch, I don't know what you're gonna do. Actually, if you're in one of
I
the
mean, I'll
cages
just-
already, you're already in cage already. If you're in the left too, it doesn't matter. You can just sit in it. I got boss still.
Okay, it's a weird
It's
charge.
bad, it's bad.
going backwards. It's going right. Oh, God, man,
Wait, it's on it.
Leave it there.
Just
Trying to
leaving
pull
here is
aggro.
gonna go
Yeah.
forward. Yeah, maybe.
But we went so far. What?
Mines. Be ready to soak.
First.
1. 2.
Second. No, that was one more for the stack. I guess it had to be melee.
And frost spears.
Will fall off there.
Light.
What do you use insight on in keys?
0.1.
9% of the time it's radiance, can be useful for a multitude of spells. Yeah,
Last
not
quote, did
radiance,
you,
but
not this
penance.
one, but the one before. Did you have? it
And
at the
honestly, you can
time?
kind of use it on shield. If you check what's right above
No.
you in chat, Moist, I have a
So-
little write up between like
It
the
was,
3
like,
play styles you can have around
off.
insight.
I think
Yeah.
that I like my revival where it is.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out.
I have a plan. I'm cooking. I'm gonna save Shaylun's gift for not the right now I use it on the mind soaks, but I think it's a waste. So I'm gonna use it to cover us a little bit.
So when change disc makes their stats change. Basically, it's part of it is like practice generates better info. That's kind of like the 25 to 20%, but it was also kind of like a collision of multiple things. As you shift away from talents that focused on like your ramp, like Twilight Equilibrium, and you started playing Oracle, you didn't need things like Indemnity. Our dots are pretty bad, so it's kind of like, oh well, you could take Borrowed Time. Oh well, that gives you haste. And then that haste is always going to be there for the majority of when you apply atonements. Well, that's a big reason why you need to have haste. So if that solves that problem, it means you can drop haste in your gear and make crit and mastery better. It's kind of like a colliding set of things. As talents are found to be like more or less useful in raids
Live
and
through
in
the Gunner
keys,
cages.
then, kind of like feeds into other things.
Good comms.
Thank you.
But the initial, guess of like, let's take all the talents that make our ramps bigger because that's what we do. We make ramps and we make big healing, All that stuff I think was like the correct premise. It's just turned out to not be as important.
Last oak.
And then you only really find that out once you, do the raid fights when it goes to live. The other thing that didn't help though was the fact that Disc had like 4 or 5 rounds of tuning changes within like a month period as the season came out, something like that, like a lot. And so even like small changes can have this sort of colliding effect or cascading effect, I should say. It's like, oh, well, like if this is bad, then like such and such is much better. And like that also encourages a different talent. Stuff like that happens a lot too.
Gunner cages coming up.
Boots.
Finger gun coming up soon.
Sonny, you're the guy.
Side check. Swap.
Empowered.
Moving in for mines. Watch
You
feet.
first, Sig.
First pop. Third. Fourth. Last one.
Immune soak.
I'm not even running Rhapsody and Keys. It's tough to take. If you were running it, great. Yeah, hit it at 20 stacks. But I think it's just a very, very difficult talent to properly run or afford to run.
Side check. Swap.
Replace ports.
Mugzee better tonight. Better. Got a 2% wipe.
Jump.
After these spears, we have
One's very
Zappy
close to
Finger Gun.
boss. Hey, we're good.
Zappy Finger Gun.
I'm going, John.
Sure. Side check. Swap.
Move in.
Me first.
Watch feet. Be ready to soak.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth in the dirt. Last one in the middle.
I literally couldn't even see where that was at. And Vaughn, I don't understand, Kobe. I don't understand. Like, how are people struggling to, like, go look around, find circle, stand in circle, you know? Like, I'm sitting there ramping the whole time and I'm looking for shit to soak. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe people are DCing or something. Well, that's the thing is we were
It
having
just
like
takes one pull
really good
getting through
prog.
that goon cage with
We
everyone
were
alive.
having like really good
to
progress. We
have
had
the boss
2%
done.
wipe and
3%,
everything.
We were down like 2 or 3 DPS for most of the phase after the Gunner cages.
Yep.
I guarantee you, if we live to there, that the boss will die. Focus up, lock in. 30 minutes left. We already had a really good pull. We've seen the entire end of the fight.
5,
You know
4,
what's going on.
3,
It's time to execute.
1.
Empowered.
Have you considered execute this?
I have not. Only execute order 66 or whatever it is. Watch feet. Soaks.
First. Second. Third. Last one. Well, Expo had three stacks.
Yeah, that was insane. They all had a tomen on them.
Unlucky smite procs.
Must be.
Frosty had 3 as well.
Side check. Swap.
Gunner cages coming up soon.
Yo, bus. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Excuse me just a second. Some traction here.
After this, we
the
have
boss,
finger
everybody.
gun. And after finger gun, we have the side check. Side check.
Swap.
Move in. Mines, watch feet.
You first, Sig.
First. Third. Fourth. Last one here.
Immune soak coming in.
Side check. Swap.
Replace portals.
Jumpy boots here. Jump. Whoa, what? Good luck.
You proc.
Another proc, another, I mute it.
On one side.
Holy proc.
I knew it was coming too.
Watch Zappy.
Sonny, you're the guy.
Side check.
Rebuff him.
Swap.
What are we doing?
That'll be a nice little clip here in a bit.
Well, it'll be in the kill video. Lock the fuck in. Move in. Mines.
First.
Watch feet. Soaks.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Health pot time. Last one. Slowing the boss as we're running into this.
You're down a person, so.
We're gonna be cleaving off the Rocketeer still.
Rebuff.
Targeting the boss. Hit the boss.
Stock, see if you can hold here.
White damage.
Empowered.
Oh.
At cross.
It's really red.
Let's go.
Right spin.
What? That is such.
He's not moving. Yeah, he did. Alright.
Left spin, good direction.
Wheeling.
Don't honk, just die.
I'm not fucking leaving. No.
What happened to you?
Yeah, thank you again for the rage bus. Hope you had a great stream, dude.
I don't know. He fell dash probably right when at some point wrong, and he basically slid to the other side of the room.
The
almost
last
immediately.
half hour raid, we had a
Like,
2%
it literally went
wipe
from here
on
to
Mugzee.
here in 1 second.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just
I was, like,
2%,
staring at
man.
And he took the res
gotta
and
get
just
clip of
like
it.
died like a scum. So
That was my bad.
Play the
Oh,
soundboard.
man, unlucky.
Yeah, I gotta get
first
back
death,
in there
the
and do
first
good
death
damage.
was funny. The second death was just your bad.
Pathetic.
He died like a dog.
There it is. I am Aurora. It's ready, but I learned new things, so I'm gonna re-record some stuff before I go to bed tonight. Toss it over to my editor, see if he can add a couple little things to it, and then we will be able to post stats in the bottom
I think
left.
we'll do that, right, Sock? Does that work?
Yeah.
Give me Paul.
Fucking.
5,
I got nothing.
4,
Lock in.
3,
30 minutes left.
2,
Boss dies.
1.
Empowered.
I pretty heavily dropped haste. Obviously, I have PI on me right now, but
Watch feet.
First. Second. Third. Last one.
Group soap coming up.
there we go. Got like a 5800X processor and a 4070 Super. Yeah.
Side check.
It's midnight, so it must be offline.
Swap. Oh.
My internet used to do that shit too. It's so
Please
annoying.
offline on the kill video.
Probably
Guys,
just a
picking
route.
up our progression.
My
Probably
parents
said,
used to
like,
do that to me.
I bet he has a router setting that it just resets at midnight and he's never fixed it.
I don't
Dinner
know.
cages?
We fucking changed to some new provider and it's just been doing this shit.
That's probably your provider. They just like to, they're like, oh, it's midnight, let's restart everyone's internet.
Have to take our break at midnight.
Cross boots. We're gonna push the damage a bit.
But not too much, because I mean, what are we really missing?
I'll just crit, man. It's all good.
Keep yourself safe, buddy.
Yeah.
You need another res?
I'm not
Just tell-
online.
Yeah, tell me when.
Side
Watching
check.
sides.
Swap.
Empowered.
Move in for mines.
Sigurd first.
First
Watch
pop.
feet.
This is so tight.
Third. Fourth. Last one.
Immune soak coming up.
Use cooldowns.
Need a rebuff.
Do you have everything of it?
Yeah,
I
make
gave
sure he's
bronze
full
it.
rebuffed.
He has everything.
Thank you.
The weak or little bro.
It's just not
No,
showing
that
on my
eats
buffs.
FPS.
No, I think
That weak or chunked my FPS for the
It's
entire tier.
malware,
You can-
bro.
Yeah, who needs a weak
Side
aura when you
check.
have you?
Yeah, I have the
You
swap.
are my weak order.
Yeah. You're just losing 20 FPS for fun.
Okay, I have 70 right now. I don't really care.
Holy shit, you're the goat.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
10 more
Teleports
people in
down.
here and tell me.
Re-put down your teleports out, everybody.
Yeah, sports, esports. I can't see higher than 30 FPS, so it doesn't really matter.
Is that a personal choice?
It's just his prescription.
Boots. Jump.
Finger gun coming up.
First time I got right though.
I check. Swap. Sent the note just in case Talbot didn't have it.
Move in. Mind spawning.
Me first.
Watch feet. Be ready to soak.
Second.
Okay, or that one right next to the boss, we just won't soak. That's fine. We still have a ret? No, you have 2 dead. Just die.
Oh, the voices.
You're wearing me behind on damage. Or like still ahead.
Yeah, dude. What do you think a warrior does in phase 1?
I don't know. I kind of crank.
No, you don't. You hit ads.
Pro is last. Pro's losing to healers.
Yeah, man. Any other pull?
Yeah, I updated the rotation page,
You hit
Rex.
ads.
If you check the rotation page, updated it just today, and there's gonna be a video very soon.
Go look at a log.
Tomorrow, the
man.
earliest, but probably day after.
Never mind. Don't. You don't know how to read.
Yeah. Soon.
Brain just gets fried when someone
Soon.
puts some
But yeah, the
crawler
rotation
on.
page goes over a bunch of
Do the right
tips and
stuff
tricks and stuff
afterwards.
like that. I got you, big dog. If I could have any M+ trinkets,
It might have been me. I have no idea.
Mugzee Jug would probably be like
Heard
top of my
so.
list,
Who knows?
and then
I'm putting
I
some
had
on.
the Buren, and it's been pretty good. Yep, Oracle's the way to go for raids and keys. It's
Way up
officially taken over.
Unshrimp spine yourself. Take a deep gamer breath. Everyone sits there and just like doesn't get good oxygen when they're sitting there. Deep breath. Sit up straight and kill the boss. Move along.
I've been walking on a treadmill for 5 hours.
No.
I'm playing on a Steam.
Yeah, what are your steps at?
17,000.
I'm walking really slow.
5 hours. 5
It
hours.
resets after
probably
like my
15.
treadmill sucks. It resets after like 2 hours of stats.
Empowered.
Move in. Watch feet.
First,
Stokes.
second, third, last one.
Group soak.
Sometimes I pretend that it's my chain lightning that's full healing everybody.
Yeah.
Makes me feel better about myself.
I'm happy for you.
Side check.
Good dog. Good job. Making it through the first mechanic.
Thank
Up.
you.
Gunnar
Right.
cages.
Boots.
After these spears, we have finger gun.
Priority just depends on if, like, what else you have. You can always compare your trinkets on, like, Quest for the Epic or something.
I check.
But it's not a bad trinket by any
Well.
means. It just depends on what you need and what you already have.
Move in for mines. Watch feet.
Your first sig.
First pop.
Dokes.
Second. Third. Miss one.
We're
Fourth.
alive.
Fifth. It's the last one. They didn't expend too much there.
Nothing extra can get used. There's nothing extra to use.
Someone might have panic health potted.
Well, that sucked.
I'll die
I was
for it,
expecting to go to like the close one, based on people's
base.
positions, and then that didn't quite happen.
Side check. Swap.
Stupid.
But hey, nobody died, so it's a win.
Replace boards.
Jumpy boots. Jump.
There's one less ball of purple. Be careful.
Finger gun.
Side check. Pop.
Move in. Mine spawning soon.
Me first.
Watch feet. Early personals.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Under melee.
Last one here.
Open dirt.
Dirt. Nice. Stop boss.
Yep. Leaving off the Rocketeer here.
AMZ. Under the boss.
You need a little bit of boss damage.
Alright.
Start ramping on the boss
Start
now.
going.
Yeah, you bet, Taylor.
Yep. And full go.
Empowered.
Be close. We call an early list.
Holy shit, that was close.
Here, I'll eat.
So,
Left charge.
play safe.
Right charge.
Not moving. Going the right way
It's
though.
still a good charge. Left spin, left spin. Be patient here. Don't have to rush anything. Baiting. Move in for baits. Watch feet. Mine spawning. Get spread. Be ready to soak.
First pop. Second pop. Make sure they're rooted. Third pop. Last one here.
Last one.
Last one.
Soak. Get near fire.
Yep. Both rooted. Looks like
Personal.
there's Zephyr's barriers here soon. Personals now. Get in the right cages.
Give you an Ethlo, I
Your
believe.
kick check. Yep.
Community soaks. Communities.
Yep.
Watch the frontal on the boss.
Yep.
Finger gun coming up
Not hit
soon.
front of
Finger
the
gun
boss.
soon.
gonna sack for Dunny.
Your time spiral, Jack?
Both the mines are bugged. I'm doing neither.
Just don't do any.
Yep.
Just do the tank attacks.
Spray and pray. It's on me.
Make sure we're on the correct side of the boss after this.
Yeah, or near gold, near gold, near gold.
Yeah, get
Watch
the
your
gold
feet,
pile.
Spell. Watch your feet.
Slowly moving with these mine spawns. Moving.
Don't hit anything. Go near fire.
Reading
We're
what's
going,
the
fire?
we're
Read all
going
of
in
this?
in the barrier, in the fire. Just read it.
reading all the mobs now.
Hellstone now if you feel like it.
Get cleared.
You're not hit a
Do not
mine.
touch a mine.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
Let's
I fucked up my ramp! Ah!
Nice.
Good shit,
How did you
everybody.
get both of them bugged though? That's insane.
Alright, can I just get something?
Just
Can I
get the
say
double
something
bug.
to Sunny.
Let's go, baby.
That was the first time we put the crane there. That's it. That was it.
So,
It's a hard move. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go.
Talk, I was like, dude,
was like,
I
holy
hate
fuck.
making you hold it for a minute and a half.
Glad you're efficient with our
Barely
time,
living
Whiskey,
that
my
5
man.
minute set, and
My
we
man.
were
Like you
over
know
Mike,
the voice,
thank you for
but
the
you don't know
5
what it is.
gifted. Holy
like,
shit.
what the
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lulu, I'm
Good
showing
shit.
you
And we
that
also had a
fucking
clean
cage
pull.
after this. I
Yeah, no, it
dropped
was
my
really good.
frenzy to do nothing and kicked that fucking
I just
ad.
AFK'd? Yeah.
Yes, and it
God, we'd love to
AFK'd,
see
just
it.
doing nothing with both pets. in
God,
there.
would love to see
Yeah,
it.
man, just play marksman.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something that'll get me Eric in a moment.
7
You
bosses
do not.
done.
We have enough
My
stuff
bad.
to just do like a Gallywix.
Yeah, we
opener
we have
here.
all the we have all. I mean, I don't know if like we need Felicia, Stugel. I don't know if they're here, but they can hop and raid real fast. Also, this is the BOE. Also, this is the BOE guy.
Yeah,
so
we've
let's move
antis-
up to the BOE guy.
Whew.
Are we pulling Gallywix like twice or no?
Yeah, we'll pull. Well, you know, we'll lust.
You
Go
know,
on
the
the
opener, if we can
Well, at
like
least
work
do,
out the
like,
bugs of the opener, then that's good.
Yeah, and some positioning stuff, yeah.
Alright, boss dead. 7.
I'm excited if we want me and Clutch to play Flame Shaper or Scaly.
I
think you're
7
I'm not
bosses.
sure.
7
Get on his
bosses.
feet here.
I think it's up to you if you think 1-1 is good.
As a PC played 1-1, but they're the only guild who's done that. But how
I
many guilds
saw
play
a-
double Evoker, I guess.
I saw honestly
You
play
guys are-
double kill commander.
Yeah.
PC played
These are
double Evoker,
BOE
right?
now, by the way.
They are BOE.
Free loot
what's
boss?
going
Yeah,
next?
buddy.
Or one of the
Hey, I
two
mean,
doesn't
this is what we were
really
hoping for, right?
We do way more cleave damage.
This is
than
what we were
Flame
hoping
Shaper,
for.
but
Get this
Flame
boss
Shaper
down
just is
tonight,
awesome.
get a little bit of time in on Galley
I
before
didn't know if
raid
we were
ends.
concerned about like having to be in
Yep.
range, because if you have to be in range, you have to be Flame Shaper at the end.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know if
it,
allowed to
we
melee.
kind of play
Blueprint's
melee.
Leo is up. You can cast Disintegrate on the boss in the last phase all the way from the back row.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Sang was always
I
playing
watched-
middle row, so
You,
I'll check
you
out
can't
Blueprint
you
for
can't
that.
hit it from here. You have to like start it here and like move back.
And then move back. Yeah.
Yeah, because like this is the max range.
Oh, the
of
healer
boss.
CDs.
Unless
We
the
have healer
boss
CDs,
is
right?
is
And
better
then,
than the last range.
Are
phase.
Stoogie and Junk both playing Beast Cleave? I guess is also another consideration.
It's on the group. You have to
Just lock in one shot it, yeah. Sounds
Or is
perfect.
I believe they're both playing.
We got mounts to get, man. We got mounts to get.
I don't know
Yeah.
if Marksman is
Let me
still
get a
good on
save.
this hider pack. Should
No,
got bug fixed.
it's the I'd imagine the
I
bug
s-
fix.
I
Yeah,
actually made this
I
one when we
scuffed
did
that
it.
last ramp.
Okay.
That was so annoying.
Marksman on Gallywix?
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody was
they
playing
were
it like 2
abusing
weeks
It was
ago. Once
Northern Sky was doing it.
and it was like bugged or something that week, and it was just doing omega damage.
They were abusing the Black Arrow bugged interaction. So yeah, I'm not sure if they fixed it though. So you'd know better than me probably.
Alright, does that show up?
Supposedly it was fixed, but I don't know.
Oh, there's a lot of not our names in there. Hoops.
I still
Not
see it.
our names.
I sent the healer note.
I mean,
Like the
Marksman
actual
damage
note in
isn't
game.
that bad.
Oh, or do you have assist?
No, I think
Wait,
it's
Nuke and
fine.
Haste? We're
think
playing
it's
Oracle
fine.
and a Plus,
It's just
basically.
broken before.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Well, without the bug.
I don't
That's
think
what I've
anybody's
done.
played it post
Well,
bug.
I think it
Like
later.
it's,
Like,
you
I
don't
just don't think it's
you don't lose any item level on your tier from
No.
taking these gloves.
I'm using those gloves on her.
Man, if I didn't insight after my penance cast, we've been cooking, man. We would have been cooking. Oh, well.
So,
That still was a
CP here?
banger. That still was a banger.
Unfortunately.
That's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we got
it's
like
like
3
it's like
pulls.
It sounds like
Yeah, I
I'll
recrafted.
just swap out Zorg.
I
for
recrafted all
Steel
crit
and
mastery.
We'll go.
Dunny, I'm
Every
not sure.
healer send everything at 15 seconds, and we'll just stick with it.
I'm not sure what you've
Step here.
like looked into. I think it might be one Demo,
Oh,
one
Dino,
Destro, but I
Raiden,
do
baby.
think double Destro
Raiden.
is also really
Need
good.
that Drac Theer.
Because you just blast the far technicians.
I say we have so
Should have
many
wiped the
people
race to get a better
conflicted
ramp.
today.
Honestly, that's what I was saying.
Depends on how
That's
we
what I
want
was
to do
saying.
it. Because we have 2 Evoker, 2
Yep.
Mage, and 2... Or sorry, 2 Hunter.
Everyone go into the
Warlock.
sheet real fast and go to Undermine assignments and look at Gallywix there. Just check. So we're baiting to this marker here. Everyone stands this marker to start. And then see what your alignment is. There's the Warlocks like gate to this ping or something. And then they walk back in. Just because I guess they can. I have no idea. You can do it if you want to right now.
Dragon Priest with a sweat. I know, dude. It's actually super helpful.
The boss is
It's
the
actually
marker, right?
crazy helpful.
So this is where the boss.
Yeah.
This is where the boss will drop. So B will be where I'm standing right here. So I guess A will be.
Yeah, say furthest left is. Are we looking this way for left or looking inward for left?
Where's the chart at?
It's
in
the
Undermine assignments.
Undermine assignments. Yeah.
This should be A. This is B.
Yeah, but yes, yeah. What
Yeah,
closest?
So we might have a little back to back.
It's kind of sideways.
Everyone has.
We might have a little back to back. Might be looking at a
look
kill
the
tomorrow for
order
Galley.
matters. So if you're first,
Hopefully.
in the column order, you're the furthest.
I think people are taking like 50 so
Yeah, but
pulls.
is left looking at the boss or looking outside?
Yes, looking at the boss. So you will be basically like right there.
Yeah,
the ping.
right here.
The first in the rotation.
Just make
is
sure.
the highest
Also,
on the list.
yeah, make sure you play safe though to begin, because you don't get the
Top of
line
list
immediately.
Furthest left.
He throws out the lines every like second.
Almost to the 10-hour stream. Almost to the 10-hour stream
Top
today.
of the list is furthest left.
Let's see.
Yeah.
In your little group.
So the top is
Yeah, so in
TC
your little
took
section.
60
So I'm
pulls,
getting-
Project 50.
You're the furthest right. So you're the all the way right.
78.
Now,
Yeah, you rotate
62,
right. Yeah.
52.
Yes,
So
you
you're
rotate
playing
right.
on the most right person.
Yes.
Of my
Yes.
class.
Also,
Okay.
since you're a tank, you can kind of stand in front.
Yeah, I know. I've seen people do it, but
You're talking about the pinwheel right now?
yeah, pinwheel.
Yes, 'cause that's
Pinwheel
all.
on
That's
the
all we're going to practice
pinwheel
here.
on the opener.
With the triple melee, is it like a triangle formation, or is it actually just like a line?
You have to fit 5 people.
It's rough. That's probably the hardest one over there, I think,
I mean, why have 2 tanks in the same one? Just put
because it's
one of
the.
tanks in there.
I think it's for the people that might struggle moving and doing damage. I know this is exactly what Nordsky did. I believe I just copied theirs.
I mean,
All right, let's
what's
do
the
it.
I just
what's
straight
the
co-
downside
I straight
to really
copied.
swapping me and Castrix in the
I
group?
don't know. I looked at a bunch of comps and they all do double tanks in one, but like literally, I think PC, Ethical, and Nordsky all did the double tank one. So I just like.
we all
copied.
run the same.
They're all
Are we all
they're all
running-
sheep with no creativity. So
Are we all running the same amount of melee and everything?
No.
No, we're the lowest melee comp. We're also.
okay, so
I'm in the group now, by the way.
We're
But
not-
if you
This
want
is-
to-
Here,
these
I
are
just
the
need to get out.
quadrants when the cutters. He's gonna drop on the marker.
I'll just like
and-
drop the. I'll drop how it looks. It's gonna be like.
Oh my god. I stopped yawning.
Like that or something, right? Or it's a little off, but
Yeah, we need to all stay stacked too, like, and then move when
Which
he.
order does he put the beams on the players? Is it just like random or like?
Yeah, it's just
close
random.
or- Okay.
just make sure we start on this marker.
That gateway too far for the melee, or
No.
This is for. Is this for the melee?
I don't know.
The gateway's only for the Warlocks.
Gate on
It's-
the
I,
opener.
I was taking it for
Melee
me.
usually
Pull.
get
Let's just
outer.
pull. Everyone start on this marker.
Yeah.
Everyone has to be on the marker.
And yes, just to
You
confirm.
you have plenty of time to get your.
Green is section. Green is section D.
B. B.
B. B. Sorry,
So-
I have it transposed.
B.
2, 1.
B.
And you run up to the boss here. Tag him.
Ah!
Okay. I think we're gonna.
Get your
dodge
marker.
that, Yeah.
Oh yeah, his little one-shot slam. Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm still. Am I? I don't know. We'll find out.
We're supposed to less pull.
Healers.
Up.
Jack, you got to figure this out. This is you.
Are we listening when he lands?
Might be.
The
I'll work on
action
that.
to pull?
Where's
the ramp?
No, you can run up and tag
Yeah,
the
about
boss. So
that.
basically,
Not A
I
stack
guess
anymore.
key here is probably
Playing Oracle
rush
full
on
time.
us, and then project it up to the boss.
Okay, that one's on Jack.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll go
Does
again.
he not just kill you after the cast?
First one's on me.
Oh, where did you?
Everyone gets one champ.
You're
either in the
furthest left.
spreadsheet.
It's in
It's
spreadsheet, but
in
you're
the-
furthest left on diamond. Clecio.
Okay.
Yeah,
Basically,
so you want to
basically-
play against the beam that's pushing you forward.
Yes.
Come to your markers.
Let's get a wind rush on us when we pull. Everyone runs up to this, ping,
Yep.
tag the
Oh,
boss, and
even
then, like,
Oracle and
markers
M+.
like, project the wind rush when we get up here.
E.
Why do we have to run up to?
Because people are in the wrong one.
'Cause
FYI,
guessing-
so
So
No,
there was a
four,
warlock in mine.
4 people. Can we say which of the colors is A, B, C, or D? Because
It's
Blue
yes.
is A, green is B, purple is C, and red would be D, correct?
Right.
Yes.
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 I've been
the weird numbers.
using
The big thing,
Council's
you can take
Guile.
your
Basically,
gateway,
been looking
but
at
you're
like
just
whatever
waiting for the
stat I don't
laser
have
beam
enough
to
of and
go
getting
around,
that.
and then you're stepping in.
Yeah.
Correct.
The next
Yes.
Jack,
On the
FYI,
marker,
your
on the marker.
event is
Group
10
up here, group
sock
up.
on pull.
5, 4,
I'm not looking.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I taunted. I guess you can taunt. Doesn't matter. You have tons of time.
They shot Dunny to death last pull, so
Yeah, I guess me tagging with a dot probably isn't the best option.
no, you need a taunt.
Yeah. You start with anyways, right?
Yeah.
There's some assassination.
I guess we could play closer, technically, here, and just let it make it easier on them. Not even close.
Late night. Yeah, we're getting a couple pulls in before.
I guess the range doesn't have to play so close.
We're getting a couple pulls in before.
Basically, range might have to watch a video and like back up slightly.
the
in
end
it.
of our raid night.
Don't play like melee, super close.
Yeah, you can be staggered. The line is very small. You don't have to
Who,
play on top of each other.
Are you healers wanting?
Who picks
Spiral
up
for
the
site?
wrench mongers?
Yes.
I pick up all those ads, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you
Is
need
it
to
on you,
think
Sonny?
all this shit.
Yes.
Because
Okay.
I'm immediately getting blasted on the
Yeah.
pull.
Just figure it out
It's
and
at like
let me know
20
for
seconds right now is what
Should
is
be.
used.
Should be easy because I'm playing Deathbringer. Actually, I can throw some scythes at him. With groupy hands.
Make it would go.
Oh,
You want me
yeah,
to
you
send it
can
on
you can
pull, right,
cleave the
Sonny?
beam, so it's just people cleaving. That's
Yes.
Sonny, you
Make
want
sure
me
you-
sending just pull?
Conduit into
Yeah.
and Chi-Chi, whatever order you want, but yeah, on pull.
Hey, 9 seconds pre-pull.
It looks like
Like,
conduit.
Clecio, you can be
0,
closer to the beam
Chi-Chi
to
at
stand further
5.
back.
Yeah.
On the left side.
Conduit
Zero
is
on top
zero.
of
Yeah,
you.
like Clecia and
Or
John
like
have
8, 9
basically max
seconds.
range
Oh,
on the
after
back.
the fight. Okay.
Moving. You taunt first.
Heard.
1.
You're in the right beam, Danny. Just take a pass. Nope.
Well.
Gotta be perfect,
Do
actually. You
I
know, like, tons of
wait
damage
for
there.
like the
Need a little bit
lines
more
to come
power,
out?
Yeah.
Also, if we have people with lines, we need them like somebody needs to be running to the front.
Yeah.
Everybody was like clumped up in the middle of
Yeah,
each
like,
like
basically, yeah.
section.
Yeah, our
Since the lines
section
come
is-
random,
our
you
section
kinda-
is not spread out.
Yeah.
You kind of start
18 and 20.
You kind of
Okay.
start in your spread like far away, and then when you get the line, you have to run slightly closer.
Oh, you ran it way later. Okay.
People are still not.
Yeah, I
in the
didn't. I
right
don't know when I'm like
Isn't
getting the
everyone gonna
tether.
have a line at some point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me review real quick and like double check.
Oh yeah, I'll review here. I'll tell you.
Like I'm assuming Wreckage is on one line, Seppi's between is in the middle.
last
not
one?
on
Yeah, I'm the
other
gaseous,
line, right?
like the leading
Like,
line.
Our
over
range
there.
are just both hugging the trailing line and just zapping me. I don't really have no.
No, Wreckage, you're trailing. I
Oh,
thought-
Rex is just.
I thought top
Top of list
going-
is furthest
Yeah,
left.
top of the list is trailing.
Oh, okay.
The,
So we
the
have-
bottom of the list is like the.
Well,
the
it
lead
doesn't
one.
matter.
The
What I said
leading
is
one,
still happen.
yes.
Wreckage will just get fucking zapped by two other people because they're
Okay.
not.
Yes, you cannot do all of your casts. Like,
Like you guys need to be between the three melee. Like we need to make.
Jack, I think Jackson, the wrong one.
Yeah, I
You're
was
supposed to be
seeing
square.
that. Yeah.
So I'm a bit confused. When I was told that me and Khaleesi are both trailing, based on this list, it looks like I'm leading.
No,
Look at
top,
the list.
top of
You're
list
not
is
following.
furthest
I
left.
understand that, but I was told Jung and
Let's
Khaleesi
get,
in
we
the
get
back
the marker.
trailing.
Get the marker. Also,
No.
yeah, Khaleesi,
You
Khaleesi
can be
is
What's six
outside
ten?
the range of the
on
beam
diamond
and
furthest
then
left.
move in. Is, like when you
5,
get tethered.
4, 3, 1.
Yeah, that was the wrong mute button I found. Muted them and just fucking
Start pumping
sneeze
max
into that
range.
shit.
When you get the beam, move in.
That's a yes loss.
It doesn't really matter, by the way, Dunny, in our area, because you can just cleave all the tanks and we don't care. So like you guys can max range.
So sketchy.
This is fucking scary, man.
Kick.
Need more damage.
Kick. I don't have
We
kick.
need
so
more
kick.
damage.
I got
We need
stunned.
more
No,
damage.
we would have been good. I just didn't have the. I don't have kick because I can't talent it.
No, we need.
Yeah, I'll go
we
watch
did
Matthew's
damage, I
POV
Oh, we broke
today
it with
to
the
work
next
tomorrow.
round.
Yeah, we were fine.
No, we
And
need
if
to
you
go
look at the
fast.
raid frames, and there's 7 people dead. So we were. I don't
Yeah, after the
I
point
mean,
we could.
people are zapping the shit out of each other.
I forgot to put bomb suit on.
That seems like an okay healing check.
Oh, we got the healing check, no problem. We'll just micro timings a little bit.
Yeah, just
and
pop
be
cloak
fine.
and fucking stand close if it gets sketchy.
That's good enough.
I would
today.
assume that the people that died were from cleaving, and
Yeah.
the lack of interrupt, not
Boss dies tomorrow.
due to the
Oh,
lack of.
we
healing.
need to go faster still.
What's our kick timer?
Yeah.
Should we do one more?
Thank you, Mount.
30 seconds
You
into
wanna
the
do one
ball,
more?
right? I don't care. Yeah.
It's gonna be a fast one, so.
Yeah, I, like Sippy said, I usually see around 30 seconds. It pops up in the little big wigs that says kicked after 30 is what I usually see.
Okay.
So I don't know what the fight timer of that is.
Just be on
Just
lookout
one more for the,
I
for the
mean,
healing
we are
series.
kicking it 30 seconds into the pull, right?
Well, no,
The shield
because
is-
he
the
doesn't
shield
gain
is
his.
lasting like 20 seconds. It's not a
No.
pull
Or
duration.
actually, I think it is right. I think he is right. Just 30 seconds in
Okay.
the pull. Yeah.
Northern Sky.
Oh, whoa, someone pulled.
sorry.
Fuck.
Someone just gotta go faster.
Good pull.
Interrupts.
Die fast, bros.
Furies, Windsheared, Chrome King, Gallywix, 26.2 seconds into the pull.
Even earlier.
Who did that? Who wind sheared?
The feast will still be up.
I feel like that messes up timing mechanics possibly.
You say it's our healer's fault.
Okay, I'll go to Pop Tart Corn Dog. Cat interrupts. Kratnos Avenger Shield interrupts Gallywix Chrome King Destruction at 27.1 seconds into the pull.
There you go.
Classic.
And when
You're
we
saying
get
we need to be
45.
faster.
Sure.
All right.
Go to a
Just until
different pull.
B2. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait. I'm ready for a farm so I can actually
At 27
get gear.
seconds.
Let's get on the marker. Let's get this last pull in.
Yeah, get stacked up. Come on. Expend all your defensives and stuff like that too to live, at least for now.
And you're already, if you have symbiosis writhing, then there's no other embellish you can
Who's our
have.
kick?
You can only have 2
Who's the fast
embellishes.
fingers?
1.
Joe Burden.
Fast finger.
He's got a
Fast
shield.
fingers is literally just do it on a timer.
He's. Oh, I'm getting.
You're in the right one. You're in the right one.
Yeah, I hit the taunt. I don't know why he's doing that.
I don't know what to do.
Smite?
I can't.
Oh, you can play closer,
Go to
dude.
kick. And
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch a POV.
Still with us fast.
Just
That was like 34
Right
seconds.
before.
We just
Do,
Yeah.
do not early pull or you get Gatling cannoned. That is
Yes.
that is
Hey, it's like
that is not banned.
jailer all over
I have
again.
experienced that for us.
Same.
You cannot grip in these ads
Alright,
apparently.
so I can go recraft my cloak, thanks.
We do need to make sure we have heavy upfront
Can't run into that.
burst. So it's probably it might be one Flame Shaper because you definitely burst harder as Flame Shaper.
Yeah, you do a lot of bursts as Flame
I'll
Shaper.
send an offensive.
And it's like we don't have Windwalkers that just sustain 4.5 million DPS.
Don't worry,
throughout
Clutch,
the
you can be
entire
the
shield.
Scaly. I know you hate
Open
this
the
spec.
door to kill this boss Thursday. Lock in.
True.
Yeah. We'll try and get some more stuff out there. All the assignments and stuff like that are in. Watch stuff of the fight.
Are all the strats pretty
Think
much
it.
the same?
Yes.
Yep.
All the strats
They're
are
all
basically
exactly the same.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's done anything like divergent
Different.
from normal.
Yeah. There's not enough.
The
going
only
on
thing
with
is
the
like
boss.
some people like do this opener and like 3 yards away from where we're doing. They do it on the central line instead of like offset.
I
Like,
would.
difference.
The hardest part of phase 1 is at 245 into the or
Yes.
240. Look at 240 in the fight. That is literally the hardest part of the whole fight. So look at 240. Know what you have to do. Look at the sheet. Like know what soak you're doing, because the hardest part is you have to bait while you're baiting. Blaze lines go out, and then the soaks come out, and then you have like
defensives, health pot, hellstone.
yeah.
Everything.
Basically, Frosty, Dunny, and Corsair have to know how to get to their furthest soak within basically like instantly.
Yeah, we should
teleports in.
we should have our lock ports down for that one, and we can teleport into it.
Yeah, and then
Frosty just has to be a blinky guy.
All right.
The bombs are also
We
there.
extended. Yeah, we extended. And that turned out to be the right play because we killed Mugzee like half hour ago, basically. Yeah. I'd recommend it, Elo. I'd recommend it, man. It has a lot of advantages. Yeah, it took us longer than we would have liked to kill Mugzee, but we still killed it tonight, which means we have all tomorrow, all Thursday. Hopefully wrap up the tier on Thursday, and we get to fucking chill after that. That's the dream. So, I got my build on my Wowhead guides. If you're interested in Oracle stuff, I updated the guides today. So written guides are updated and everything like that. I don't think the healer DPS really matters that much. Healers do like 5% of the overall damage in a dungeon with their personal damage, not even PI. So you go to like 3% or something like that. It's not that big of a deal. Hey, appreciate it, Corn Doggy. Yeah. But I'll have a video guide out for it soon. Literally right when I end the stream, I'm going to go re-record some stuff, and then I'm going right to bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It really is, Elisa, it really just depends on where your stats are at. Yeah. Your gemming entirely depends on where your stats are. So I try to like drop down my haste around 20% and then balance out crit and mastery together. I have a crit flask on, so I'm at like 14,000 versus 15,000, you know? Yeah. Priority crafts are weapons, cloak, third craft, kind of up in the air. Wrist, boots, belt, ring, something like that. So, survival hunter. That's a good one. But yeah, there's not really like a perfect answer for like flasks and for gems. It's literally dependent on like where your stats at. So, maybe there'll be a perfect answer when everyone's bis, but you know. Yeah, if you already have the cloak, throw a craft on boots. Like this, after a weapon, it's kind of like you craft for your weapon and then you craft for your need. Okay. Do you kind of have everything same level? Okay, throw on a cloak. Like that's what I did. But some people have like no boots and some people have like no belt or whatever, you know. So, is Lightwell for Holy and M plus Real my new write-up? What, you think I just made it up? Yeah, man, it's good. It's really good with Oracle too because you get the longer renews and then Lightwell will extend those renews when it procs on people and then you do 10% more healing to everybody that has renew. It's really good. Like Lightwell and Keys is like a blanketing effect where you just give everybody renew and that amps up your healing. So it doesn't do a lot of healing on its own, but it amps everything else you do. It's good. It's really good. Yeah, and probably we'll see tomorrow. If we do any like Keys of Aduna's disc and everything with my group, we're going to do some Holy Priest keys, level up that IO as well, because I do think it is better than people give it credit for in dungeons. But I need to record. I need to get all that stuff sent to my editor and everything tonight so I can get him chewing on it and get that Oracle disc video out as soon as possible, and then we have an Oracle Holy Priest M Plus video right after that. And then we have other videos planned. So lots of catch up to do. But I'll be off for the night. Back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Follow the YouTube, follow the stream, all that fun stuff. Love your faces. And let's say hi to Meg. Cool. All right. GN, guys. Have a good night. Take it easy. Whoop.